Let's see. Mic check. Let's check everything here. Make sure everything's working. Oh, man. I want to turn off the camera stuff. Shit. 1 second here, guys. I could have sworn. Good, you got it. Okay. Let's see. Mic check. Sorry, there's going to be some reverb here. Testing. Oh, wait. The other computer's muted. Come on. Here we go. Testing. All right. We got that. All right. Let's see. So we're in Discord. We brought no value to the poor team whatsoever. So apparently Noel's been doing the scheduling and they've all been filling it out, and I just finally got my ass here. Not good. So we're doing the 24-hour of Nürburgring, the first race. So no league tonight. And yeah, that's really all there is to say about that. Come on. We'll be streaming for the next, I don't know what time the race starts. For some reason I thought Mark said something about 3, but I gotta be honest with you, I was only half paying attention like usual, so I might have missed some critical information there. All right, let's get all this set up here. What's going on here? Why is Stream Deck not finding? Actually, you know what? I don't really want any music anyway. So we'll just turn that off. We don't need it. Anyway, hope you're all having a great day. Sorry we've been absent with the streams, like completely absent. Last week I had some power issues, so no power, no internet. And my work schedule, I'm finally on that different schedule for the next, I think, couple weeks. And then finally, once that's done, I should be able to hopefully get into a regular schedule and maybe start streaming a bit more. But it's tricky, like, so my hours over the last, say, maybe a couple months have been moving back and forth by several hours. And because I do 10-hour shifts, it's exhausting. And I'm not a spring chicken anymore, so I'm not capable. I can't do it. All right, let's figure out where the mic needs to go here. So we're going to turn some light up. Just because I am very much the weak link on this team. There is no question about it. Plus, it'll give me an idea how it streams and everything, too. So, what do I need to do? Oh, need my hat. Need my hat. There we go. It's all good. Turn some light up. Okay, why is this selected? I don't want... I need this stuff selected. Nope, that's not it. Wrong scene. Yeah, why is that selected? I don't understand. Oh, there we go. It's better. That's better.
Is it?
I don't really, dude, I don't really know. I was really responsible. It's like, you know what? I am totally going to get a ton of sleep. It's going to be amazing. And then I noticed that Air was on Prime last night. It's like, oh my God, I've been looking forward to this. So I had to watch that. How'd you do with sleep?
I couldn't. I was so pissed off. Because I knew you wouldn't sleep. I was like, why the fuck can't I sleep? I was up until 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh, you're lucky. I was up until 5. 5 or 5:30, and then when I did finally nod off, it was like an hour and a half here, or maybe an hour here, or 2 hours there. I don't know how much sleep I
So
got,
we were
but it ain't a
having this
lot.
discussion. We were having this discussion at work of how, when you talk about nightmares, most people think of like you animal being chased by animals, Final Destination, those kinds of things. And it's like work. Work is 99%
Yep.
of what my terrible dreams are. Like whatever sucks at work, like a freaking chemical spill, having to clean up a freaking chemical spill of like uh, you know, 50 ounces of something just because
Yeah.
it's a pain in the ass that slows my day down.
Yeah.
And that'll be my dream. And it's just like, what the fuck?
I'm right there with you. I have those all the time. Last week, like, we're having challenges in our printing department, and I had a dream that we built a sawmill right in the middle of it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
what
exactly.
the,
Like
why?
I got sent to this other area of the building because they didn't need my help in my area, so I got sent out of area to help some other area that doesn't even exist and isn't even like a thing and didn't make any sense whatsoever. And it's still, I just had to sleep through it. It's just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. No, I'm right there with you, man.
So yeah, that's what I got at 4 a.m. It's like, it's one thing to deal with all the shit, like worst case scenario I have to deal with work. You don't need to throw random shit that they don't have to deal with at work at me. Like just take it out of context of work at that point.
Yep.
Put me in something else. At least make it exciting and new all around. Don't fucking tie it into work.
Hello,
Hey, Nate, how are you?
how's it going?
Just discussing
I
dreams.
heard. I'm sitting here just sipping my coffee thinking, I was going to say how refreshed I was.
Yeah, how great your nap was.
But I thought, well, maybe that's not appropriate anymore.
No, it'd be nice to hear that one or two members of our team got good sleep last night.
Oh, I did it. Last night. The only real thing is I woke up, let the cats out just now, and it's just getting dark, so it looks like it's just getting light, and I know that's going to come back and get me at some point. I just registered for the practice at Ken's in, and then I closed the pop-up window that came up in the UE.
Right.
How do I find it again?
You registered for it though, right?
Yeah.
There's
And
no
it
race
started-
now at the top.
I haven't got any join button. I've got race now and test drive where it was there before. Do I just click on my team again? And go to my team session. Oh, I have to still register as a driver.
Oh, so you registered the team, but not as a driver.
Well, I kind of did. You know that thing you had last time, Kim, where your name was in there and you was, am I?
Yeah.
Alright, good. Just want to make sure my graphics are right, because I know that the UE is different in the website.
Looks like we might be getting another LMDH.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
iRacing posted something is roaring through the streets of Detroit, and it's just a look off the back of something. They don't show what it is. People are speculating. It's too fast to be any GT3 car.
You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
It's got to be
Knock your wheels out of
something
alignment.
high downforce. It's too throaty to be any open road.
Man, OBS.
Loading.
It could be an LMP3 though, because we know an LMP3 car is coming.
Let's just turn the preview off. Good. Jesus.
I get a loading error that says it took more than 26 seconds to respond. Since when did it take less than 26 seconds to respond before? And if I just wait till it comes up with...
I mean, just because it takes longer than 26 seconds to load doesn't mean it's not responding for that 26 seconds.
Right.
I was really happy to open the UI and have a nice big system message for me.
Oh yeah.
Any-
About how your last session is?
I didn't even read it. I just
I don't
hit the X now.
Oh,
I don't even care.
it's about the website not working.
There's a clear all button as well. Does that clear them forever? Or...
No,
No.
just clears what, because you can get 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, they stack up. You have to close them all individually. They'll just keep stacking up.
Yeah.
I guess there's no... I never want to see these again.
Nope.
setting.
It's gonna take bitching in the forums to have that changed.
I'm saving my decent mic for when I'm in the car. I don't get upset. I'm a bit echoey. Ooh. Quite hungry as well. I pre-made some sandwiches, but I thought I'll save them for a bit.
Yeah, I'm hungry too. I was gonna get some groceries, but I wonder how that plan worked out.
I dragged myself out the house this morning for that one. But if I don't do it now, I'll just make an excuse until it never gets done for the rest of the day.
I'll probably be relying on skip the dishes later or something. Suppose I could cook something, but who does that when you're running an endurance race? Oh, man.
You knocked your wheels out of alignment.
Done?
Are you
Hey,
in?
Noel.
Are you in the session? Hey, Noel.
I am, yeah.
How's it going?
All good.
Terrific. So far, I've done two outlaps and crashed the car twice, so I'm ready. Oh,
Isn't it a great track?
I love this track. Fortunately, when I get in the car, it looks like it's going to be pretty rubbered in, so...
And Nathan, I gave you some single stints later on because you said I think you only wanted to do one double.
Yeah, that's cool. I had a quick look at the new one. That looks good so far. The rest is just empty, but maybe a couple before the end. Are you closing, or do you know who's anyone particularly wanting to close and like
I have no
crash the
idea.
car to the end like a crazy person?
Well, I could try to get all of the incidents in the last stint.
So I think you've put me down for 4 stints so far, right?
Looks
so-
like it.
I think just if you can squeeze in 2 somewhere near the end, then it means I can take a break.
Sure.
I'll take the minimum stints I can get away with in this race.
1.5.
Okay, maybe not that minimum, but a little less minimum than that.
And Mark, you said you didn't really want to do doubles at night, right?
I don't really care.
Okay. Then you're
I
getting a
was
triple
driving
one night.
last night and it was fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys wanted to take a break again, and Mark, because I put Nathan and me in a car during your night time. So you could get a
Just
break.
gonna have to see how it goes.
Yeah.
I reckon Mark's got like 10 litres of that stuff that he shoots out of his nose.
Up my nose, not out of my
Up.
nose.
Oh, right. I was thinking of the drink rather than the Class A drunk.
Oh,
Did you end up getting your pizza
all right,
last
the
night, Mark?
liquid stuff, not the powder stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yep. No, it's a tiny model. But I forget how many servings it's got.
As long as it does the job, right?
Where are you on track, Nate?
Coming down towards Miss Hit Miss.
Where is that one? Miss Hit Miss.
What's
It's
the
right
hairpin
before
called,
that
Billy?
hairpin that you like.
Oh, okay.
It's the 3 right-handers in a row.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's called miss hit miss because you're supposed to miss the apex on the first one to hit the middle apex and then slightly miss the third apex.
Yeah. Miss, 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 I call it.
Yeah.
I think the real name is Drijvaarts rechts, which is something like 3 times right.
But there's no way you could say that without spitting in someone's eye, right?
Exactly. Same way that Brugge or something becomes Vauxhall.
I was chasing a GT4 through the twisty section, the last third of the track earlier, and he decided on one of the uphill bits that he would stand on his brakes to let me by. I punted him so hard.
It's just
I clipped it as well, and I thought, oh, did I just miss my brakes or something? No, the 100% bar was right there, but there was nothing I could do. I did PM him afterwards. I didn't wait for the answer before I left the session. I thought, I do not want to read. I was letting you by. I just don't.
I did that to a BMW heading down towards the compression. He lifted to let me by, and I just didn't know he was gonna lift there, so I just sent him off the racetrack. Wow.
How could you possibly know? All you're doing there is focusing on keeping the car on the track, but now you've got someone slower in front of you, so your concentration's even further up. And you either see the car coming towards you, or you see a load of brake lights and the car coming towards you. Didn't account for that one, I'm afraid.
Interesting. So in iRacing's UI, if your safety rating is an even number, it doesn't put the
Yeah, I think I saw that.
So somebody in here has a license that's 2. Also, somebody in here has a D license 1.51 with a I rating of 294.
Oh no.
dear.
Well, they won't be in the race, so we're good.
You say that.
That's what you
They
think.
might have teammates.
Exactly, with 4K IR, right?
If their safety rating's not high enough, it needs to be 4.0, doesn't it?
Oh,
If
it
they're
might.
in the
Yeah.
practice session, I don't know.
No,
Do they
not
not
for-
lock people out of the practice session?
No, practice is free.
Huh?
You can have any lunatic in practice. Clearly.
I didn't know.
That's how we got in. Man, there's a lot of cars in the reset areas, it seems, in this session.
Oh dear.
I've seen 4 already. I had a BMW in front of me who was trying to stay in front of me, so was driving to the left side of the track and the right side of the track and the left side of the track. Not the gray stuff, the green stuff next to it. Till he finally bent it for good.
I just came across one at the reset before Fluplarts, and he pulled out, followed me up, and then he reset again once he put it in the armco. I think he needs that corner. Maybe he's just trying to get it absolutely flat out in 6th.
Well, again, though, you're restarting with cold tires, so you're
Right, yeah.
learning nothing unless you have no idea how the racetrack works, and you're learning it for the first time. Like, you're not gaining any information because the car's never gonna feel like that. I also noticed with the tires being so cold at night, I was like, I wonder, if the tire pressures, if if they're going to be low or whatever. But that's not the way that iRacing's tire model seems to work. The number gets to the same spot, it just takes longer.
Right. Okay.
Whereas in ACC, that would be it wouldn't get to that number. That's bizarre. But that's why tire pressures aren't as important in iRacing.
I'm not sure I like Dave's new favourite place to hang out on top of my PC.
I hope he doesn't be in random places.
No, she's good. She doesn't do that, but she's kind of fluffy and
Ah.
large. And the vents for my computer are on top of it. It's hot enough.
I just put some random names at the end of the schedule.
Okay.
Anyone we know?
Right.
Some of them. I'd say we have a 35% chance of running baseline since it keeps giving that to you every time you load in the session. Or my -1 wing qualifying setup. Oh no, it's 0 wing, so it's not too bad.
Oh, much
Luckily,
better.
The baseline they give you has half the fuel in it, so if you've got fuel showing on screen, it's
Ah.
instantly noticeable.
But the BMW could not pass the Porsche Cup on the straight.
No.
He pulled out past him twice and just hit a wall of air.
Yeah,
Wow.
the Porsche Cup car is insanely quick. Always has been, though. We had that problem at Bathurst back when the Porsche Cup used to be in that race.
Yeah.
Porsche Cup, the 991 had a top speed of 274 kilometers an hour, and the only thing that could match that was the Mercedes, I think.
I think the rough GT3 also used to be really quick on the straight.
Yeah, it's just a product of what the car is. It's really quick.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
And again, where the 991
Left side.
doesn't have near as much aero and is an absolute monster to try to break, the 992 has way more aero. And is way less finicky to break.
Yeah, this thing is hard to get past, that's for sure.
I really hope we don't have any in our split.
If we have any other class, it's going to be a Porsche, probably.
Really.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the NEC results.
Not GT4s. I thought that would be the
Maybe.
next most popular one.
Yeah, the problem with these cars, they're really straight. They're really fast in a straight line, like Mark says, but when they come up to a corner, they just hammer the brakes and back you up so far. It's hard to get a run on them again. Jesus.
Yeah. They have to go slow in and fast out as well.
Yeah. Oh, he blocked off the corner too. What a dick.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Took half a lap to get past the guy. And now he's gonna pass me back. Unbelievable.
Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
See, waiting half a lap isn't a problem, or is sensible, right? If you have to wait half a lap, but for him to fight you for the position again, that's just dumb. Because you was obviously all over the back of him for that half a lap, right?
Oh yeah.
I know you lifted for me for half a lap, but how dare I have to lift for you for,
Once.
yeah, ever.
And then I'll never have to see you again.
I did have a few times in the NEC where I passed a bunch of Toyotas or Audis, and then I pitted, and then I had to pass all of them again the next lap. That was fun.
Yep.
Car on your left.
It's inevitable. We made car contact.
I got a side-by-side contact. I guess someone didn't have side monitors, I guess. And a minute and 26 a second repair. Instant. The Mercedes isn't very strong on the side. Strong nose and rear though, so punt away.
I gave him a 0x as he was turning, and of course I looped him around.
Yeah, they are not the most stable cars in the
No.
corners.
Normally I feel bad. I don't know. I don't really feel so bad about this one. He was driving the shit out of it to stay in front of me, and it was just a matter of time.
Right, again, like, all he needed to do was lift a little bit, cut you a little bit of a break, the way that you'd been cutting him breaks.
Or cutting him off the track.
Well, the thing is he went to pass me at Courage Corner too, right? And I didn't want to have to go too wide with him, so it's like, okay, see how much time you
That's
got. What's that?
Interesting choice as a
Yeah.
Porsche.
Yeah, I lost 10 seconds behind him. Please tell me this is a GT4. I think it is. I don't want another GT Cup.
Blue is GT Cup, red is GT4.
Clear on the right.
I haven't seen Toyotas in a while. It's a
Nope.
shame.
I only
No,
ever
I haven't
saw
seen
one.
near as many as when we started doing this.
Yeah.
No.
There were
Maybe they
tons
got-
of Toyotas, and now
Yeah. Maybe they got slammed off the track so many times that they just gave up. Or they realized they had to do almost 2 hours on the stint.
or the mass number of GT3 drivers that are just now starting to do practice have finally shown up to actually do practice.
True, yeah.
But you'd think with a free car, there'd be plenty of those
Yeah.
Toyota drivers too. Somewhere there's a practice session of all Toyotas going, man, there really aren't a lot of GT3 signing up for these races.
We might have been able to get into top split if we drove the Toyota.
You might have been
I
able
don't
to
know
get
about
in.
that.
Well, then it would have been the 2.4 hours in Nürburgring.
2.4 hours per stint.
I don't know if we would have finished our first stint without the car being destroyed, though.
Yeah, when you've got that many people passing you, someone's gonna
Oh,
do
yeah.
something horrible.
Yeah.
They're trying to get past each other, and you're just in the way.
Yeah, they're so slow, they're probably side by side the whole lap.
Probably.
See, that's what I'm not sure about, if they're going to be the draft nightmare that the MX-5s were. Because I know the MX-5s, when the first year we ran this, and we had MX-5s in our race, the top 4 or 5 MX-5s were together for like 10 hours. It was just a draft fest all the way around the racetrack. So it was a pain in the ass to get around them. But I don't know if the Toyota is that bad.
Maybe they rev out in draft. I'm not sure what their gearing is like.
I don't know, I've been watching some of the Clio Cup races. I know it's a completely different thing, but I gotta say, it's actually got me thinking about buying that thing, because those races
Really?
are really close. Like,
No, I bet they are, because the car's so fucking slow.
it
that they
is,
fell apart.
it is a complete turtle.
And we know how you'll handle close racing. If you could handle close racing, you'd do more oval stuff.
What are you talking about? I'm super good at close racing.
Mhm.
I give all kinds of space. I'm respectful.
Ah.
GT3 just pulled off alongside and let me pass in a practice session. What's this?
And he did it in a semi-responsible way that didn't involve slamming the brakes right in front of you.
That as well.
Weird.
I'm not a fan of this downgrading grip from our last session.
No.
Downgrade.
Ooh, there's a Toyota in my session.
No. Oh.
Wow, these GT4s are pretty fast in turn 1. Registration is probably open.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, it
so.
opened 9 minutes ago.
I'm in the middle of a stint, damn it.
Oh, we got
Do you
ages.
want me to do it?
I don't mind. It doesn't matter, right, who registers?
That doesn't matter.
As long as you double check the drivers.
Yeah, okay.
Say if we had 5 drivers selected, would it disqualify us based on that?
If the 5th driver doesn't race, yeah.
Okay. Pretty harsh. Although you got 24 hours to show up and do something, don't have to do much.
Stint and a half.
Yeah.
That's all driver share is a stint and a half here.
It's 25% of whatever drivers divided by the amount. So 6 hours divided by 4. 6 hours is an equal share, 25% of that. There you go. Nice and simple.
Iowa, how are you? Thank you, sir. Iowa says good luck today.
Thank you.
Thanks. What about tomorrow?
Well, actually, it was me that threw in the today. He was much more general about it, so...
Okay. You don't think he has that kind of power?
What kind of powers your genie?
I'm losing touch with this track. I don't know every single corner name anymore.
Mark and I were turning laps last night in the dark, and I couldn't remember where I was on track for a second.
we were in the middle of this whole conversation, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Wait, where the fuck are we?" I was actually impressed. I thought that was going to lead to an immediate crash as you're like trying to panic and figure out where you're at. Nope.
Fortunately, the headlights were picking up the curbs pretty good, so...
Yeah.
How you doing today, Iowa? On a very late lunch break.
Never too late for lunch.
Oh. I don't know if I should be going down a third there. Causing me problems. Another late night of working? How long are your shifts?
Oh no! Well, did you see the new Ringmeister series coming in season 3?
What series? Sorry.
It's called the Ringmeister series.
Oh. Is that a time attack thing?
Nope. It's a series of 4-lap races with unattached qualifying.
Oh. With different cars?
It's a mix of entry and professional
okay.
level road racing cars, ranging from top of the line GT3 cars to favorite. What? To fan favorites, two of the selected cars, the Toyota GR86 and the Formula Ford.
Fan
Interesting.
favourites
Right.
for the ring.
So it looks like instead of changing the track every week, they're gonna change the car every week.
Yeah.
So week 1 is the Mercedes AMG GT3. Oh, actually, I don't know if these are in order, but anyways, Mercedes, Porsche 718 Cayman GT4, Hyundai Elantra, Toyota GR86, Ferrari GT3, BMW GT4, Honda Civic, Formula Ford, Porsche 911 GT3R, Aston Martin GT4, Renault Clio Cup, BMW GT3.
Okay.
I wonder if they're only using one car for each race, then will it be fixed? I wonder.
No comment.
And it would be a lot more competitive if it was, but also then you've got to put up with whatever they give you for fix.
Oh.
I think there's something wrong with my session. There's a Toyota in it and an Audi.
Oh wow. It's IKEA furniture. You have to screw it together.
Interesting. As part of the new pilot program for the new concept, participants will need to be aware of a handful of important early considerations and workarounds. For example, the last race on Monday night will not exist to allow for the changeover in cars. iRacers will then need to refresh their UI to see the new car display for the next week of races. Other considerations regarding the series will be noted closer to its launch in the iRacing forums.
I'm sure they won't make any typos or mistakes in those notifications.
No, of course not.
I just can't wait to see them scroll across my fucking screen in the UI. That's gonna be amazing.
They won't scroll, it'll be a pop-up, don't worry.
Good, because I can't scroll. What kind of furniture did you get, Isla?
I forgot, because this wasn't the big race, the numbers could be all fucked up anyways.
Sectional couch with sleeper and Shea lounge. Wow. Fancy. Just get add this. Okay, let's steel marks thing here. There we go.
So you did the sign up, Mark?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, am I not in the car? What's happening? Okay. Let's see. Streamed elements. Oh no. The
We could have done the camel race today. It ends basically at the same time as warm-up ends.
I didn't see any point. It'd just be throwing iRating array in a
Yeah.
draft race.
Is that activated or what? Let's see. Oh wait, I've got two of these? What the fuck? Alright. Hmm. Beautiful.
Not even up to 4 splits yet.
Wow.
Or sorry,
But
5
it's-
splits. We're close. We're at 4 right now.
Okay. Still a half an hour left.
Yeah.
I'm guessing most people will wait until half an hour before, as usual. I think Ken is speaking from under his desk.
No, it's him replaying it through his speakers.
Oh,
I'm listening to myself from half an hour ago. Like, that's really creepy.
You can turn it off now, Ken. It works.
What were you testing for? Or what were you checking for?
oh, that's odd. Me too.
Yeah, it's the VOD.
Oh, right.
Is this his way of getting back at all the button box abuse during races?
I think he just forgot what happened, and so he's just reminding himself so he knows what's going on. Half an hour is just the longest stretch. He's screaming at us now as well, didn't realise he's muted. It's just- it's like watching the VOD without the ads.
Yeah, we got sick of listening to you listen to the VOD.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
And now you can hear your stream live.
Yeah.
I muted I muted my desktop mic, but I didn't mute both.
Is the race almost over yet?
Almost.
Are you guys all in the session now?
I am.
No, there is no session yet.
What do you mean there isn't a session yet? Sure there is.
I was to say registration's still open.
Oh, the actual race session. Okay.
And well, you're definitely going to want to check. This is like the third session in a row that I got in. It didn't even bother changing from baseline. Yeah, this Porsche handles a GT3 on his bumper.
You may also want to test how early you want to brake before pit entry. This is the pit entry that Johan crossed at 120 kilometers an hour, I think.
Yo. He could have won that race.
Yep.
That was so funny. It was actually cool listening to him get stressed out about Ulysses Powell on his ass the whole time, too. Because he wanted to pit real early just to get away from him.
Ah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I wonder. Okay, as soon as that join button comes up, gotta smack it quick because we've got number 33. Because there's another 95 in here.
Oh,
Hmm. Oh, just one of us has got to get in there double fast.
Is that gonna matter, or is it gonna matter about who registered their team first?
Hmm. I don't know. And they'd have to be in the same split as us, of course.
Because it's gonna have the numbers figured out when it creates the split, right? It's not gonna wait until you join it to figure out the numbers.
it might.
I thought it would. It would wait until you got into the session, and if it gets a conflict, you just instantly get a number, the next number in turn.
Yeah.
You don't think it already has that information from the team being registered?
I don't think so.
It would have the team number already, but it probably hasn't figured out what number to give you in session yet.
Because if that other team doesn't turn up at all, and then you didn't have your number, it would be a
Yeah.
problem.
But it's already accounted for that team, whether they show up or not. They've got the slot.
Yeah.
To the right. Clear.
But I think it allocates the numbers when you go in.
Seems like a bit of a stretch for it to just create a blank slate. It's got everybody's information already when it creates the server. You think that it'd go ahead and assign the numbers as well.
All the splits are determined when the sessions go up, and it cannot
Right,
do the
and
numbers
once
before the
it's
splits
slot-
are determined.
Right, but that's based on who's registered. And once it creates the split, it creates it with the cars, and I would assume it would assign car numbers as well. That would be part of the process.
1 to 55.
Not, it
at
wouldn't
that
wait until, it wouldn't just create the split and then wait to see who joins. It
but
already
it would-
has everybody's information. It might go who has the highest I rating might get first pick at it.
point, maybe.
I don't know how it determines who gets first pick at a number, but
Probably
that,
whoever
it's
gets
going to wait
ordered
to
in
see
that
which team joins before it assigns the number, because the number is assigned whether a team joins or not.
Well, that 33 wasn't random, so that I think the base numbers are assigned at that point that you say when the server makes the split. However, I'm just speculating. I wonder if anyone at iRacing can give us a definitive answer.
Probably only a handful of people.
I've never joined a session and seen two people with blank numbers. Like, they have the same number and it's waiting to see which one joins first so I can assign a number.
Oh, you mean in the UE itself, like where it shows all the drivers beforehand?
No. In session. When you
In
join
session.
the session.
Yeah, but you like the numbers. If there's 20 people in a session, then you're already assigned 1 to 20 based on your I rating. But if you come into something that allows you to have a different number, like this does, I guess that overwrites it.
Yeah, it just defaults to what our I rating is. So we're 33rd I rating in this session, in this practice session. That's why I'm car 33rd.
Yeah.
As far as I know. Because 95 is not available, somebody else had it.
Bartender.
Can't imagine 33 is the first available number.
No, so that's why I think those numbers are just assigned flat. If you're the highest I rating, if you came in with a number and it didn't conflict, you get your number. Nobody else is going to be number one.
Yeah.
Blue car ahead. Car stops on the right.
I've got two brake lights on your car, but they're double lights, and so one of them's only got one of the LEDs showing. I thought that was just a thing with the old Mercedes.
No, it happens on this one. Mark didn't complete one session that I was in with him last night without that left outer light burnt out.
The right one's got the whole element going.
Yeah, it was just the left outside one, at least in the sessions we were in, that was burnt out for him.
We paid a lot of money for this car.
Right side. Clear.
So I said, no wonder the Glickenhaus taillights are $250,000 a piece.
They stay lit until you smash into them.
Car on your left. Clear.
Some other team comes in all flustered. I don't know what that guy's problem was. He was really pissed. All I did was tap him and smash a bulb. Does that BMW know some new trick?
Following people that didn't do any practice. It's so fun.
Maybe he just likes a really loose car. And the other guy.
That's a default paint scheme. That's a good sign.
I've seen a few of those last practice.
Car on. Clear.
I've seen 3 Toyotas now.
A lot of other practice sessions. Well, we're already at 6 splits. Or 6 sessions, 6 races.
Oh. $543 people signed up.
Where are you seeing that now? Mine's showing 552.
In the UI.
Right. Well, they've got 10 minutes to keep it going.
Are all of you guys in the session now?
There is no
Okay,
session yet.
Oh, still no. Oh.
10 minutes. Jesus. This team's car is in 3 practice sessions at the same time.
Not number 95 band of others, is it?
It is.
Yeah. Figured it might be.
So you have to register as driver first before you join the session, I guess? Oh well, that's how you get into the session, I suppose.
Yeah, I assign you as driver, and then once you're assigned as driver, you can join. You have to be a team admin to register the team and assign drivers, and then any driver that's assigned can join.
Okay.
I think everybody on this team is an admin.
For because if you're an admin, then you can add yourself to the race.
Be right back.
Yeah, Nate, you're 100% right. It's miss, miss, miss for me too.
I'm alright with a miss, miss, miss as long as I don't make it miss, miss grass or miss, miss Armco. Or any other variation of not the track.
I'm back.
Hello.
So how did you fix your hiccups?
He hasn't. He's been
Really
hiccuping all
didn't.
day. What are you talking about?
What are you talking?
Discord is
He used to hiccup all the time. Now
Yeah,
he
he's
only
been hiccuping all day.
no, he's not hiccuping anywhere near the frequency he used to.
Age, his lungs just can't take it anymore. Diaphragm's all worn out.
Are you swallowing your food now, Noel, or are you chewing it more, or what are you doing different?
I'm through.
Just continuously eating, is it? There's no room for hiccups. Well, so far it looks like it's going to be 50 drivers per split. That's quite good.
You got a slow car on the right.
Down into the 17s now, though.
We're only averaging just over 2 drivers per team, and that's got me a little worried. That doesn't reek of a lot of people aiming to make this a 24-hour attempt.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought of that. That's Or maybe just the drivers that are coming later haven't clicked that register me as on the team button yet, and they're just going to press it once
Yeah,
again.
maybe.
Oh, 307 teams, 51 drivers per race. That's it.
Sessions up.
Walk in there, yoink that stick. That's ours. I just need one lap, Noel, to make sure everything's firmly attached and good to give it back.
I take it you guys are all joining now?
Yeah.
I'm still in the practice session.
I need to paint a helmet.
Have fun. It's on a 1-degree angle. So if you draw a horizontal line across the template, it doesn't line up.
Terrific. So it's worse than the 1 pixel problem. It's like the next level. Yeah. Perfect. Register as driver. All right, we're in it. I'm sorry.
You periodically gone back and checked, Mark, to see if they've done it, or did you do it a couple of times and give up hope? No, that's never getting changed.
Well, he painted our suit. How hard is it to paint this? Paint the suit in Mark?
It's a strong word. That depends on what your idea is.
Looked okay.
The template's not that difficult.
Yeah.
I just took an existing template and recolored it.
I don't know. I was really just thinking about adding like red trim to it, maybe, or something like that. Nothing major, but
Paint the whole fucking thing.
no, we'll see. I want to tackle it. I want to make a moose helmet. So it won't matter if it's tilted by a degree, because I don't think.
Right. As long as you're not doing line work, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, it won't be that. It'll be an image. So I have 3 stints total? That's actually kind of perfect. Are you guys okay with that?
You can have 3 more.
Well, no, I'll be around and have everything plugged in just in case something goes wrong. But yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with that.
Wait, you only have 3 stints?
Don't I?
That's not supposed to be...
Looks like that's all I have.
Oh yeah.
I'm fine with it. This place bothers my knee pretty bad. I'm going to be popping frickin' Geritol. What is this shit? Ibuprofen. Everybody's streaming right now, right?
Almost. Are you gonna stream as well, Nathan?
Yeah, I've been streaming for the last half hour, I think. Hour.
Okay.
I got kicked out of channel because you could hear my stream. I just wanted to make sure that everyone's mic level is the same. Can't seem to get that right for the life of me. When you guys are streaming, do you have the live preview enabled or you have it turned off?
Mine's off.
Or not?
Yeah. I've always had it on, but it was, man, I noticed it was really chugging here, so I turned it off, and now it's like butter. Wonder if that's been my problem the whole time.
In OBS.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why
my
can't this-
OBS one shows.
No, I turned it off,
I'd
and it,
never turn that off because I'd
Oh.
be streaming a black screen all the time.
Yeah, I'd be on my welcome screen or be right back screen or something.
Hey, what's up, Chris?
This damn chat window is not its own window.
You can,
annoying.
what?
I can
What
what?
do you mean?
You can pop it out.
What do you mean chat's not its own window?
I can pop it out, but if I then minimize OBS, the chat window goes down with it.
Oh, you're using Stream Elements OBS?
No, just OBS Studio, I think.
why don't you just have
But they
a
added it.
browser
Yeah,
window open?
Just pop a browser window up.
But then I get my
Yeah.
stream.
Well, yeah, open your stream, pop out the chat, and then close the stream.
Oh,
Close the whole window. It will stay as a Firefox or whatever you're using window on its own.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yep.
Yeah, twitch.tv/popout/your username/chat. We'll give you just the chat.
Or you can just click on the little cog icon, and it'll give you an option for pop-up chat.
Well, that's the link though. Not doing the 24-hour race this year. Going to have a busy next couple days at work. That's too bad. But this is gonna be it for endurance racing for me this year. I'll be all out of vacation time. I think I'm gonna talk to Bill and see if he wants to do a Friday night Watkins Glen race. Since that one's nice and short.
Right, I'm out of the car.
Okay. Jumping in a moment, just starting my shit up.
You dick.
You're starting your shit up?
Yes.
So I have two, let's see, AB mod, because I'll never remember that for the life of me for some reason. And Nurb 24.
Yeah, 35 more minutes basically. Yep.
I was looking at
Plus the full
drivers.
pace lap, so like an hour and a half. Just kidding.
I was looking at the driver allocation you've just done, and as I'm looking at it, it just all being set to default placeholder. So
Hang on, I'm
breaking it, yeah, I understand.
no, I needed to restart the thing, the live updater.
Right,
But it's
you
not.
remembered the order. That's cool.
Yeah, that's why I made the backup column.
Yeah. Glad you did. That would have been a bit of a nightmare.
There are some teething issues with it. Every time you start it, it resets the driver column.
Wow.
Jeez, Noel. Developing software and it's not perfect without any
Right.
bugs. Ridiculous.
You should get a job at Windows.
Or EA. Or Bethesda.
Oh shit, that reminds me, I gotta get my steering wheel thing on. Not about that.
Oh, you're now driving my qualify setup, by the way.
Oh, here, you can get in. I was just checking the wheel. Go ahead.
Okay.
Like that
All
time.
right, so we have just got no Toyotas and no Audis. We've got all the cars down to GT4s.
Okay.
many GT3s.
That's not too bad. Oh, we got more Porsches than top split probably if we don't have the other classes.
No, we've got equal amounts of GT4s and and Porsches, and then probably double the amount.
Yeah, probably more GT3s.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
$28 threes.
There's a team name in here, Flying Farts. Perfect.
That shouldn't make me laugh, but hey, well,
It does have 2 R's in it, though.
Did anybody check the track temperature?
It exists.
14.
36.
Damn.
That's quite hot. Jesus. 14 Porsches.
Slow car.
It's like 14 degrees. I don't know where that came from.
14 992s and 15 GT4s.
Okay. But equal amounts is in top split mostly. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, probably.
No grip.
So I wonder how many Toyotas in total. I guess we can see afterwards.
Car stopped on the right.
If we don't win, you'll be rooting for Taco Shop Racing. Good one to put your money on.
No, this is a bad time too.
I mean, you've only got 5
Okay.
minutes left anyway.
No.
Yeah, perfect timing.
This session is shit. The weather.
Yeah, pretty hot.
Car stopped on the
This is
right.
weird. With you in the car, your steering wheel is just like vibrating like crazy, and every now and again it does follow your turn a little bit.
No?
Yeah.
Well, it does vibrate quite a bit.
Well,
I
it's
suppose.
it's actually animating the turn though too a little bit
Oh,
because the wheel is dead straight. I'm not moving my wheel at all. But
the other wheel.
the take the wheel program is
Oh.
picking up a little some inputs of some. I don't know where. It's not consistent. But
Interesting. It's probably the remote data from my car, which is probably not as good.
Right side. Clear on the right.
We also have Tits Performance in here.
Fits with a Z. Extra cool.
Nathan, is this gonna be your volume? So otherwise I need to turn you on.
No, I'm going to switch my mic over in a minute.
Okay.
While I'm there, I had a Windows update earlier, of course.
Of course.
So
Oh, yeah,
it
me
could
too.
be anything.
So did I. That's why I was checking mic volumes. And somehow now my computer has more audio devices. I haven't plugged anything in, so what the
Probably
hell?
showing all the monitors and shit.
I don't know what it did, but it did something.
Of course, it turned my main mic down. Hold on. I changed it back to what it was.
So is that the actual mic now that you've got?
That's just my out of the car mic. I'm going to switch over in a sec. Is that okay though, Ken? Is it loud?
I gotta turn you down. I've got you at 200%.
Okay, wait a second.
No,
Ken,
don't adjust it because
I'm going to change
that's
my mic.
what you were set for in Discord already. How are you doing today, Will?
How's that flying lap going, Noel?
Pretty good. I see my my delta time is constantly flying down.
The nice red color.
Yep.
Slow car ahead.
Oh dear.
I had assumed at the rate that you caught that guy, he was a Porsche Cup car. I just now
Huh.
realized that he was a GT3 car.
He's not slow in most of the sections, but some of them.
Session is over. That was a GT3 car.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Has anyone noticed that you can resize Discord now?
What do you mean? You couldn't be...
When couldn't you resize Discord?
You
Yeah.
could only make it so small, right? You could only if you had it on a 1080p monitor, it would take up half the screen. Because they took away the ability a year or so ago to resize it down any further, and now you can take it down to nothing if you want to.
Well, mine's been way smaller than that. So I don't know.
I've got my monitor on landscape, and it only still goes so small.
I can reduce it down to just a little Discord label and a maximize button.
I wonder if that's a setting somewhere. I can't do that.
I do. Oh. Perhaps. Probably a nitro setting.
Oh yeah, I don't have nitro. I close that shit every time it comes up.
You're just using extra electricity there, Noel. Don't do it.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first timed lap.
Good luck, Noel.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
No grip. No grip. Off track.
So at least it gives you a lap to find the limits, right? That's good.
No, I better.
Oh, owl.
I mean, resetting isn't going to help you much because it's not going to give you the lap back.
I know. I was gonna say I better not get any penalties on my second lap.
Mm. What do you mean you don't want the challenge of starting from the back?
Would be nice if they had let us practice in this weather.
Yeah.
Excuse me. How does Q work now? We're just setting and put him just before the start finish line again? I think so. They shortened practice from 30 minutes to 20 minutes and extended qualifying from what it used to be, it was just like 9 minutes or whatever to 25 minutes. Maybe it was 15.
When it was separate, it was 20, wasn't it? And you had like
Yeah, I meant
Oh,
the
yeah.
it
session,
took 2
though,
minutes.
whatever the
Still
other
took 2
session.
minutes to get in. The I mean, how long do the Toyotas? What's their actual lap time? Is it 9 minutes? No, almost 10 minutes, I guess.
Almost 10 minutes, I think.
Right.
Yeah, they've always had the 40 minutes or so of warm up just to get people in, but everything in iRacing used to be dedicated qualifying, right? So. It wasn't until 2017, 2018 that iRacing went to across the board in session qualifying. For most things. Even the ring usually gets dedicated qualifying.
When normal series come here, it's still got dedicated, hasn't it? Otherwise, that would be an extended nightmare.
NEC used to be qualifying based, the splitting. They had out of session qualifying.
What's that? When it was hosted?
No, when it was official.
Oh. Oh, right. Okay.
That's how iRacing used to do Carb Cup and the Daytona 500 as well.
Oh yeah. These corners are slippery.
No off tracks for
slow.
a while though.
It only takes one. We'll get one in like turn 3.
Yeah, I usually don't make it past the GP circuit without at least one.
I mean, might need to change that just this one
Yeah.
time.
Might want to make an exception.
That's what he was talking about, was VLN. Yeah. Which sucked because some 1K rating team would never invariably have a high I rating friend qualify, then go ruin top splits.
Yep.
And they would do that with when it was I rating based too.
Hmm.
It didn't matter. Everybody gamed the system. Or could game the system.
First qualifying time on the board, 8:13, 8:12. 8:17.
Oh.
Look at this fantastic knot time that Noel's about to put not on the board.
All these
least-
slightly slower than expected banker laps. No, well, that's what they're called.
Yeah.
One more lap.
At least I could send back the last corner. That green text scared me.
Yeah.
The abnormal lap.
Yeah,
Could it at least tell us what it was? Be nice.
Off track.
8:17.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, so yeah, I meant the actual time because it just gives me nothing.
Right.
Stayed the crap out away from the gravel this time.
35-degree track, so
Kind of missed all the cars on track qualifying at once. Yeah, there's just too many opportunities to fuck people over with it. It's good in the real world where most people actually follow etiquette, but in virtual racing, it'd just be a trash bin.
or a blatant cheat fest. It happened at Daytona, didn't it? The people getting drafted by others blowing the oval just to make sure they could draft them out of it as well.
Yeah.
My delta time is still disappearing. Shitty weather. Feels like I have no tires left already.
You'll be alright. You've got to take them round another lap.
Yeah, It was inevitable, Chris. Even if it had worked at Daytona, it would have fallen apart eventually. Just no way it would ever be viable. Even in the real world, sometimes it's a pain in the ass, but at least they have live stewards.
And better manners.
Hmm.
It's slightly because the other person's there, right? It's
I'd
not
say
like they're on
not
the other side of
always,
the
but on the few times or on the occasions when people don't have better manners, there's actual stewards.
Yeah.
But yeah, it would just the volume of trash people on the service is not worth it.
I regret this wing setting.
It's just too late.
Who picked it? What a fucking idiot.
Well, I picked it in the night.
Good job.
So what? You
On an 8.
That's applicable.
so what? You couldn't see what you were picking? It was too dark.
You never once thought to give it a go in the daytime just to see
No.
if it carried over? Of course you did.
Or just not on an 18-degree track.
I think you look good.
Yeah, we don't see his relative
No,
yet.
I don't need to. He's still in one piece. Better than I could do. Just don't fuck it up, Noel.
Take an off track coming onto the Dottinger. Or coming out of
Coming out the last chicane, just
yeah, what's that?
0x the
chicane?
arm coat.
Oh yeah, that would be even better. Rather than taking an off track, just 0x the arm code. Coming out on this one.
Grip issues.
little
You
wide.
don't say.
I was oh right. I was thinking, Jesus Christ, I'm going in there really tight. Have I been fucking up that badly all this time?
I was like, I guess they did put a curb out there, but then I was like, there's no way that's worth it.
Damn it.
No wonder Davey needs you. Davey would have put it in the wall at Foxhole, but would have been a better lap up to that point.
Sliding around quite a lot.
He certainly wouldn't have been complaining about the setup.
Oh no, he would have been talking about how great it is when he bends it.
That's something you need to put on the button box. Davey saying how good the setup is, and then kind of following it up with, "Oh yeah, Davey, feel good when you drove it into the wall."
Don't understeer. Good. It's still slow, but at least no off track.
So far.
I get the feeling you don't trust me very much.
I've known you too long.
Pull your finger out. Come on.
That can't help the lap time.
Delta is still green on the straight. Okay, coming in hot.
However, if you get
Hey,
beat
he
by
made
like
it.
100,
Probably.
nice.
Right.
Good job.
I hate that when I come across and I get topped. Good luck.
All right. Oh, nice. Okay.
Outside front row.
Oh, is that the left-hand side? Is it?
I
Probably.
don't know. Whatever.
Job,
I
Noel.
think I'd rather be on the left than the right. At least you got some room to die faster. I don't know. Good job.
Thanks.
Don't
Now
forget your
watch.
proper setup.
Just loaded it.
Now watch everyone finish their second lap, and he'll get kicked to the back.
I just got to make sure I've got my car settings ready from that nonsense that you've got going on there.
And that setup weather combination felt horrible.
Good.
At least all the GT3 cars that qualified out-qualified the slower classes.
Mhm.
The
Yeah.
classes aren't all mixed up. Way to beat tits and farts, right? Also, just want to point out the BMW Racing, also known as BMAX Racing, is in a Porsche.
Interesting. We got Core Motorsports in here.
Yeah, they didn't put a qualifying lap down.
They'd be punching their way through the field.
Many people haven't qualified yet.
They're pissed. They're car number 3, so I wonder if they're the third I rating. Just missed out on top split.
Maybe.
Hey,
Has
Hans,
anybody
thanks.
left yet?
Hans says good luck.
Thanks, Hans.
Thanks.
Thanks, Hans. Cat
Oh,
Racing isn't here.
Oh.
Team Marcel Adrian not here. Team Mohit Reyna's not here. Team Shannon Curry's not here. Those all sound like solo entries, anyways. And
So we
Cat
only start
Racing's-
with 40 cars or something? That's a bit stupid.
What's up?
We only had 48 entries, so... Oh no, wait.
No,
More
we've
than
got
55.
55,
Oh, okay.
so it should be 51.
Don't worry, it'll be 48 after the first couple hours, and we'll be down to around 10, the 20-hour mark.
Right.
Oh, a lot of people haven't qualified though,
Yeah.
which is slightly concerning. Although I managed to almost not
that
qualify.
many.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
16. Only a
I mean,
third of the
I bet a
field.
bunch of those got like off track in the GP circuit, reset, off track in the GP circuit, get out the car. That's done, isn't it?
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, they could have gotten the off track anywhere. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, somebody did just hit
Still
a
putting
qualifying
times.
time.
Yeah.
Who just... Oh, because...
Horn.
Why didn't that change their location, though, for
I'm not
me?
sure. It's just left them down there. It's
Yeah,
like,
they're in 37th place. Oh, there it goes. Now it popped him up. That was weird. I thought it was just a me thing. It's like...
Yeah, you can have that, but you can stay back there. You took too long. You made us wait.
And there's still 3 minutes on the clock.
More than half of the Porsches haven't qualified.
They're all starting from the pits. They're all like, fuck this.
Oh, Jesus, they're
Get
doing
us away
844s?
from the GT3 field. Yeah, Porsches, we don't have quick Porsches, which is pretty nice. I'm okay with this.
All depends on how they drive.
Yeah, or at least they didn't qualify quick.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're 6 seconds off of your fastest here, Noel,
Yeah, I
like,
suppose.
what's their fastest? Is like a 8:14, 8:15 or something for the really, really fast Porsche.
I guess.
Yeah, but they did an 8:28 for the pole.
Oh right, yeah.
They didn't like the weather either.
I'm showing a strength of field of 3,000. Is that just us, or is that the entire? It must be just the GT3.
Depends on
isn't it?
how your program calculates it.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh yes, it is. We're 3,093. The Porsches are 1,348, and
Oh,
the
Jesus.
GT4. Yeah.
What? This is second split? Are you sure it's not
Yes.
third split?
And then the GT4s are 1,485.
Oh my god.
God damn.
Holy
Who said it was
shit.
second split?
Oh, I thought somebody had.
It could be second split if there were only 6 splits.
That's true. Yeah. But that would mean there's only
I hope
Toyotas
not.
and Audis in the
Yeah.
first one.
I hope there's another split.
Probably, yeah.
I'm just glad it's over 1,000 because I bet there's a split below us too.
Oh, yeah.
You guys ever change your radio from team? And
Yeah. I usually put it on drivers or all teams. Yeah, drivers.
Mine's completely disabled. I don't want to hear them.
Mhm.
Has it gone colder yet? 34.
It's just not colder yet.
As the
Summer
sun's
in
just
Germany.
blasting on the track. Why is it so hot?
Air temp is pretty cool. Air temp 22.
Final check of the setup. 1 wing. Full tank. Yeah, close
All
enough.
right.
Is
Right.
that
Good luck, man.
is
I'm
that what
gonna
we've been
shush.
running? Is one wing? Never checked.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's technically like the third setting because it goes down to -1.
Oh, okay. Good luck, Noel. Good luck, team.
Thanks.
Yeah, go get them. Good luck, everyone.
Incident count penalty 100x. Okay, that's my goal.
What, in the first stint?
Well, it's a double stint, so.
Oh, like that makes it better.
He has 14 laps to do it.
Clown World Racing. Qualifying times are close. But the race times could be vastly different. Hard to tell. I think I burned down my tires to 82% with 2 laps.
It's fine.
I bet there's no rubber on the racetrack.
No. Oh, that could be it, yeah. Maybe the practice session had some.
Okay, Chris, calm down.
That went all. And the trees sure make it look pretty windy.
Are they gonna crit or? Oh, yeah.
I'm sure somebody's gonna start from the pits.
No, the leader wasn't on the grid yet.
Oh. Or not, and you can just shut the fuck up. Oh, don't you jinx it. I already have no confidence in anybody in this split.
Why? What happens? Oh, am I missing mic chat? Am I
Oh,
better
yeah.
off not knowing?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I should turn that on just to see what's going on.
I hope I can make it. It's a big straight. Hope I can make it to the pit in 7 laps.
Yeah, just you might be able to make some draft.
Yeah. I hate starting second. I cannot see the
Yeah.
one who goes first.
I'm down to 0 frames looking at the front of the grid from all the way back down. Not quite 0. 17.
I'm at 29.
Oh, I'm at 84.
I saw it when the camera swung back. It was a.
Yeah, because
It's
you're
not
not
like a-
rendering all the 50 cars behind you. No.
No. Not sure if I should start in second or.
Well, yeah,
First.
because you grid in second.
Yeah, don't let this guy black flag you. For crying out loud.
I can't see him, so.
Yeah, he's so slow. Why? Just go.
All right.
Pace car is off. Time to do your job.
There he's go.
At least I got a better start than the guys behind me.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean they won't sail it in, but
I thought he left that whole space to the pace car so he could go off the last corner, and then he just didn't. It's like, what do we do?
I hear crashes.
Yeah.
It sounded minor. I didn't see.
I think the
anything
Porsche
to-
just made a 0x contact with the car in front of him.
Yeah. From 100 feet back.
Oh yeah, he was sailing it in
Okay.
there pretty quick.
This is why you want to start on pole in these races.
Yeah, let them get on with it.
You're the only Merc anywhere near the front. Am I seeing this wrong? You're surrounded by BMWs.
I think they're a bit fast around here.
There were 5 Porsches in a group, and 4th place annihilated 3rd place in turn 1.
Terrific.
Or turn 2, I guess. The GT4s just not move from the start? This is the green flag. Like a lap after.
We were already going through the hairpin when they were going down the start-finish straight. They left a massive gap.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I didn't know they could even have that much time.
Yeah.
They must have sat there forever.
Goodbye, frames.
Frames are for beginners.
Less frames give you more reaction time, Noel.
Yeah, that's what that was. someone yelled at Cam Porter in today's Camel GT race. Told him to uninstall the game.
Wow.
Cam Porter, of all the people. Oh. I think we have a thanks guy.
Oh no.
Fuck,
We're
no.
not
I haven't
even
heard him.
halfway through the lap. And I'm pretty sure we have a thanks guy.
Oh, no.
Thank goodness.
That's the
I was about to switch my radio on.
Frickin' worst
what
thing
was I
ever.
thinking?
You got comments there, Danny?
Understeer. Oversteer. What was that?
I don't know.
Understeer. Guys behind are catching up. Come on, BMW. Shall I make a move now? Lap 1, first corner.
Oh, absolutely. Courage corner. 100%.
I can't see shit behind this BMW.
Yeah.
This might get exciting on the Tuttinger.
Thanks, Jeff. Good to see you, buddy. Jeeves says, go, 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 Noel.
I'm going. Need to back off a little bit. Don't really want to be right up his arse. Immediately. Otherwise I become the draft instantly. Let's see if he will let me by. I'm barely catching up.
Left side. Stay on the right.
It's not great.
Keep to the right. Still there.
He's going. we have an answer to our question about can BMWs be passed.
Yeah.
I didn't wreck any cars, by the way. For
The
those of
next
you
car's the
seeing me.
leader.
I got
Or
wrecked.
maybe
I
not
dodged
that
them,
one.
but that's what happened.
But
I didn't touch anybody until they hit me.
Just in case you weren't sure, Noel, my spotter said the next car is the leader.
Okay, good to know.
$173 more tries to get it done.
my spotter was much less helpful with get your elbows out, don't let this guy stay ahead of you. I mean, we don't need that.
Considering I don't have more than a 2x for my own spin, I didn't hit anybody. Check your replays, idiot.
Well, a lap in and somebody's always already calling someone an idiot.
If I didn't 4x you, did I really touch you?
My schedule update thing is not working as expected.
Yeah, that's what you need to be looking at right now.
That could be taken two ways. It doesn't work as expected, or it doesn't work and you expected that.
Both.
It doesn't work as expected. Were you expecting it?
Yeah, I already think there's funky stuff with the lap counter. It goes from 0 to 1 directly to 2 and then back down to 1.
Nice.
Yep. I also didn't have a last lap, which is weird.
I show it 8:16.6.
Oh.
It's like he's slowing you down a fair bit.
Yeah, he's struggling a bit now. Don't really want to pass here. Probably couldn't pass him here either. Because he's faster. But I'm not sure the BMWs behind me aren't gonna agree with that.
Yeah, no match for Noel. Noel's all over him. I don't know if it were me and I had that kind of pressure from a car behind me in an endurance race, I'd just let him go, you know? Either drive away or crash out on his own, but I don't know.
Oh, the next class I see on my relative is the Porsche Cup car, which is interesting. Didn't we have GT4s somewhere?
Yeah, but they're way slower than the Porsche Cup.
Yeah, exactly. So we should see them first, right? Ahead of me?
Oh, in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 in the GP circuit, 1 in the pits, 1 on the GP circuit.
One in the pits, like getting repairs in the pits, so I wonder if that's what the whole voice comms thing is about.
Probably. Was there a position change behind me?
I don't think so.
Or maybe his paint changed.
Oh, if you mean from... Yeah, because 4th is now behind you, and 3rd.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you did get past him. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I need to hold back.
Why?
Otherwise I'm gonna be up his arse in the middle of the straight. And then I'm gonna try to drive past him and then he just drives away from me.
I mean, it's are you even getting alongside? Oh, you did get alongside, didn't you? But
Yeah. I think I didn't leave enough distance, but it's
okay.
tricky to
I
do
think
with
it
someone behind you
also
as well.
it also gives you more air on your nose to make that corner faster. You're not
Yeah.
so much air to push.
Maybe he'll lift out of it at some point. Doesn't look like it.
Nope.
Stay on the right.
Not so far.
Clear on the left.
I really don't want to go side by side with him.
No.
Nope, he's got no intention of letting you get past him, looks like.
Yeah, it's sitting in the car. I'm not lifting. I'm not lifting.
That was a 14.13 fuel usage, so that's going in the right direction.
Cool. Yeah.
Problem is the BMWs behind me. They might get impatient at some point. Woohoo! My current lap is working.
Yeah, Chris, that the Porsche leader slowed down to a stop to avoid a spinning GT3 car at the back of the field. Got onto the grass, and when he tried to get going, was still on the grass a little bit, spun himself out, and took out another Porsche.
Oof.
The schedule is saying that I can do 8 laps like this, but that's probably not going to be
Don't think
maintainable.
so. Does it think that you did a lap because you came across the start-finish line and saved the green flag?
Yeah, it might be 1 lap behind in terms of count or something.
Yeah.
I think it assumes that you do the entirety of lap 0 on the base lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just slowed myself down not to get off track.
Nice. Even if this BMW behind you comes by, it's not like the front one's suddenly going to get a lot faster, is it, and drive away?
No, probably not.
It's not like we don't have 23 hours and 40 minutes left.
Right.
But must lead race.
Must lead.
And
We are
there's
the
always
only. Sorry.
there's always a chance of BMW on BMW violence, right?
Oh yeah.
If they're together.
I just want to be the.
But then you have to avoid 2 cars rather than just one.
Hey,
Yeah.
Noel,
Yeah.
just do an undercut in the pits. Pit now.
Okay.
See, I was thinking the opposite. Like, the guy in front probably isn't saving any fuel, so it'll be interesting to see if he can go 7.
Mm. Because he's wringing that thing's neck, right, to stay in front.
Now he's stretching it, though, so you gotta make sure you don't get tied up with the guy behind you.
Yeah.
More importantly, the guy behind should be thinking, I tell you, let's not battle and let the leader get away, because that would be stupid. He probably thinks he can go faster than you if he's
I would
ahead.
say, yeah, but if he knows that you can't get around him, and he's a BMW, so he actually does have a shot of getting around him.
They tend to be quicker around this section, but in the later half of the lap, I started gaining on them sometimes. It's a bit. I'm not sure yet.
Again, all these high-speed sections.
Yeah. Maybe if I leave a bit more distance, I can actually drive past him on the straight.
You know, as Mark said, lots of race left.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Hey,
Well, I don't want
what's
to
up,
race
Pete?
him into the corner. I just want to drive past him on the straight if possible.
Hey, just be happy that he's concentrating on the race right now, not a spreadsheet.
Right, yeah.
Noel qualified us 2nd, so right now we're running 2nd
David.
out of about 30. What'd you say, Nathan? 33 GT3s? 35?
What? 28 it was, I think.
Oh, just 28.
Yeah. And then 14 Porsches and 15 GT4s.
We don't have any straight line speed though. The BMW is a lot faster, so we're just kind of stuck where we're at right now.
Maybe we should have run -1 wing.
No, yeah, the race would have lasted a lap.
Well,
Or
this
two
is
stints
annoying.
and a lap.
Or 7 laps, whatever, until whoever not named Noel got into the car.
He gets a terrible exit out of Zeitgeist, but then I cannot go anywhere.
Zeitgeist.
He's gone pretty heavy into that corner. Ooh,
Ooh.
could have been dangerous
Yep.
for all 4 of us.
Yeah, it looks like you're dropping the Porsche.
Okay. But there are still 2 BMWs.
Still
Yeah.
2 BMWs behind you.
Oh, Maxim is in the Porsche?
Yep. And then there's a BMW behind him.
Okay.
Once you get past them, I'm going to need about a 40 or 50 second lead.
It didn't say in which direction anymore.
No. Lead.
Lead.
You didn't say which class.
Lead. It's fine.
Curbs.
Oh yeah, you look way better through this section.
Thanks. Who was that speaking?
Not
Not the
anybody
leader
you
in
need to
this.
worry about now. No.
I heard somebody about letting me by.
Yeah,
I was hoping it was the leader, but
no.
of course it wasn't. Shall I start flashing him? Do you think that'll help?
Oh yeah,
What do you
flash
mean
in the
you haven't been
entire
flashing all
lap.
the time?
The setup feels pretty good though.
Oh, here we fucking go.
I can't see where I'm going. Make distance, make distance. Problem is there's a BMW right in my
he
arse.
is really closing that gap to make sure.
Maybe we can make it 3 wide.
Maybe he can push you by.
Yeah. Can you ask him?
See, that would be awesome.
I couldn't really make more distance, so if this isn't enough, then I'm not sure what I can do. Except dive bomb. What is my speed? 268.
268.
Yeah. I think they were doing 270, 267 just by themselves. It doesn't work.
Clear.
Which means if I can get past him somewhere else, he's just going to drive past me on the straight.
Assuming
Unless you
he
pull
can,
away in that
yeah.
direction.
Assuming he can keep up with you, he's holding you up pretty
Yeah.
drastically. It looks like so.
Yeah, 815, not great.
I'd take it.
Oh, punt incoming.
Left side. Clear on the left.
This is one of the most ugly paint schemes I've ever seen.
Wow.
Man, I put a lot of work into this thing.
You can't see the front with the eyes and the nose on it, though, can you? No.
Oh, does it? Okay,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. I can see the sun or whatever it
It's
is
got
on
a
the back.
mouth. It's got eyes on the windshield thing.
Oh yeah. Too bad he doesn't have eyes on the on the back. You could flash him and blind him a little bit, but it's not going to work.
Could you tell him that our driver wants to see at the front of his car? If he could walk behind me for a little bit.
Or
I
just
promise I
spin
will
in
let
front
him.
of
Yeah,
you.
exactly. He'll spin in front of you. Oh, we don't have the endurance lights on.
We do. You just can't see them, Kim.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Do we have the right colors? Yeah, I think we do.
If you load the setup,
LEDs. I loaded my setup.
didn't you save it?
Mm,
They're blue and green, not both green, but good enough.
When you say you loaded your setup, is that the same as our setup?
Yeah. He'd be out of fuel by now.
We're all going to be at -1 wing.
my schedule is still saying 8 laps.
Right. It'll be its 8th lap.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it would be 8 laps, including the lap 0.
Yeah.
It's the places that you choose to look at this is really just concerns the shit out of me.
You should have seen Ken and I talking for nearly 2 laps straight yesterday. Probably 2 of the best laps that Ken ever put together, except for that little moment where he completely forgot where he was.
Yeah. I don't know, it just seems so much easier to do endurance races when it's chatty here. Really.
Still no other traffic for miles. Closest Porsche is 3 minutes ahead.
That's the nice thing about Thanks Guy. Even if we do have Thanks Guy, we're not going to hear him catch the same people every 20 minutes.
I'm just going to mute everything.
That Porsche guy is way, way off the back of the next Porsche guy who's way off the back of the GT4 field. As well.
Interesting. Yeah, they had issues probably.
Those are probably the two that wrecked together on that first line.
I was a Porsche in the pit for a long time, so there might be a very broken Porsche somewhere on the track soon.
Yeah.
The Porsche that got punted in turn 1 is now leading the Porsches. So something happened to Wolf for second, third, and fourth.
Oh, seconds way back, and so he must have. Did he die in the GP circuit then? Because he's showing a second for me in the GP circuit.
DLM sim racing.
Okay, I'll just look at the track map.
You're talking about second in the Porsche?
Yeah. Or showing a second at the moment. Maybe it just hasn't updated.
No, they are. Oh. Oh, they must have pit. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not going to be second.
I wonder if their pit box is in front of the start-finish line.
Team Iceman is still on the GP track as well. They don't have to pit 4 laps in, right?
No way. Unless they went out on their quali setup.
I should have qualified on pole, although I don't think I would have been able to get away without risks.
Well, we
Too
can
late
always
for coulda, shoulda, woulda now.
we could always leave the session and let you qualify and pull for the next one.
Okay, auto foring.
Imagine the car just vanishing and see the towing button coming up. It's, what the fuck?
What is the next race? Is that the 13 GMT one?
8.
No, 8.
Oh yeah. That probably won't have too many people in it.
More than this.
Do you think? Yeah, might do. I suppose it's a sensible start time for Europeans.
Yeah.
Although for a 24-hour race. Nah, it doesn't really matter.
Thanks, Davey.
You act like an 8 a.m. start time and 8 a.m. end time would be tough for Europeans when usually we're doing a 5 a.m. start time and 5 a.m. end time for us Americans.
Noel's in there right now.
BMW just lost it almost.
No.
It was a bit of more of a jump than I would have liked.
I think it's more of the 8 a.m. is now Saturday instead of being on a Friday night. Some people are still like working and shit.
Race just started, Davey. It's the first stint. Davey says Noel's in. Hopefully you get a chance to drive it afterwards. Wow.
Great. Oh shit, I'm too close.
Maybe
What to
that's
do,
what you
what
need,
to do.
Noah. Maybe you need to be able to be alongside him and then he'll get scared and you get a bit of side draft.
Which side draft? The one
There's
I'm
some
giving
side-
to him, you mean?
No. You'll be fine. Just knock him off the circuit.
Still there.
I am getting a little bit more speed when I start closer to him, but it lasts until here, and now he's gone again.
Still there.
Also
You're
having
still
the
even.
inside line. Oh,
Now he's
don't get so
pulled.
close.
Clear on the left.
That's scary. When you have your look left button pressed.
That third
Problem
place
is-
guy is ready to pounce the first chance. Oh, someone's coming out the
Yeah.
pits.
Which is a problem, because if he does, then I'm stuck behind him, and then
You got it.
it's,
Slow car on
well,
the right.
Well, Oh, somebody's gonna pit out right in front of the leader.
Last
Perfect place
place.
to pit out.
Yeah.
He
Just
doesn't
could
give a
shake
shit.
things up a bit.
No, he's gonna pull over.
Moved.
Or at least... No, he's not.
Left side. Still there.
Could you kindly fuck off? Thank you.
You're on the
I bet he was hoping he wouldn't get lapped.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'm sure he could have held off the leader for 23 hours and 26 minutes.
Second right now, Davey.
Behind a very colorful BMW.
Yes, very colorful.
Understeer. Turn.
Green flag for me.
Oh no. Did somebody really set blue
Oh,
flag?
yeah.
Well, it was against the GT3 probably.
Yeah.
That pitted out. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. The next car on my relative is no longer a Porsche ahead.
Why are you gaining
It's a GT4.
He was in 5th, so I guess he fell off as well.
Yeah.
Still falling off.
One thing to consider, Clown Racing only has one teammate. And he's not in session.
Okay. He certainly has taken the opportunity to go away in the forward direction.
Gives you an opportunity to find out what you've actually got. You don't have to worry about fuel right now.
No. I think the guy behind me might be faster than the leader. I don't know, hard to say. Did just gain 6/10 back.
Yeah, you're both definitely quicker than the leader is.
Sorry, Eric.
There are 5 GT3s that aren't even showing a driver registered. A second driver.
Well,
Back temp's going down as well.
good.
Dropped 4 degrees since the start.
It would suck if half the grid is using this as a live practice session and we end up driving with like half a dozen
Indeed.
cars. Because I think we've all done it before, haven't we?
Yep.
We used to when there was no iRating.
iRating safety rating. Yeah.
Oh, there's safety ratings, no iRating.
Has there always been safety rating?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we've almost always come out of these with 499s.
Oh yeah, true enough. Aren't we all at 499 right now anyway?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's almost like we didn't do any racing between now and the last endurance event.
Too bad we can't bank safety rating.
You can, a bit.
I mean, if you can get 1,000 corners in or whatever here, that'll carry you for a long time.
Yep.
It's gonna take a lot of incidents to make a dent in that. And then once you make enough incidents to make a dent in that, it's gonna take a long time to then do this.
I'm gonna be in trouble on the straight.
Yeah. You're a sitting duck, aren't you?
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
That's a bummer, but yeah.
Sellers asked you if he can be invited back to the league. That's funny.
Well, we were gonna put Burton in the car until he lit it on fire, right? Or was that the other guy? I can't remember. We might be out of, we might be completely out of options, and I just have to put Sellers in the car just because everybody else has managed to do worse than me. I don't think we're close enough to catch drafts. That's a pretty big gap, Chris.
I think we got some draft, but the guy behind us got more.
Got more.
1.2 seconds to your one. I mean, oh,
But
he's stretching
not
out.
enough. Get to me. Hopefully.
Looks like the Porsches closed the gap too.
No? Yeah, looks like it. More Porsches in the pits. I didn't gain anything on the BMW from here.
No.
But the
It's not a good bump to hit.
BMW behind you gained an awful lot on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You lost 2/10 on that straight, but you gained 4/10 on the whole lap.
I lost much more than 2/10 on the straight.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Not the greatest corner.
Check.
Now we've got lap traffic up ahead.
Oh. Well, just one. Is that a Porsche? Yeah.
Yeah. GT4 this time. Leader got him in a really good spot.
Yeah.
Hopefully you'll get him in a good spot.
Left side.
That's Davey says you're holding these guys up. Noel, go faster. Yeah, you have damage to the front splitter on the right-hand side for me.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, we don't know. Hopefully we don't have a pit crew.
I'm pretty sure there's no getting away from Noel's picture. They always show up.
Their duct tape and their WD-40 and their hammer. And more grips. That's it. Good to go.
I don't give them that much credit. I think they got a big bag of ganja, and that's all they're worried about.
Each.
Each, like hefty bags of it. You found them on Wish.com.
Damn it. Understeer.
I guess the BMW really picks up when it's getting empty.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just.
Now we'll
glued to
find
them.
out if Matey burned too much fuel ahead of us. If he comes in this time, then we
Next
might
Right,
be on
Davey.
to a winner.
This is only lap 5,
Be safe, man.
isn't it? Oh no. sorry.
That's lap 6. Noel's only got 1 lap left after this.
Let you go on the main straight there, 25.
You knew you'd slammed it over Flanscar, and I thought maybe that's where you picked up the damage, but it's not. Nope, you just got boned by that transition.
Great.
Didn't do anything weird. Just fucked up your right front over the transition. That's bizarre.
If there is a way to avoid it, I'm not sure how.
Yeah.
When you were in the practice before the session went live, Mark, you got the same damage first lap you went out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. So you take the same line, and sometimes you take damage from it, sometimes you don't.
BMW behind dropped back a bit. Maybe he's running out of fuel.
I mean, he's had draft that entire race so far.
Yeah.
They've also taken damage.
Well, Davey said good luck.
Thanks.
It's the first nice thing he said for you the whole time. He's been insulting you with everything else.
Yeah, Morgan's been slowly piling up the damage lap after lap.
Is that the BMW behind us, Morgan?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he dropped back. Maybe his teammates are saying, could you leave some of the car for us, please? The leader has seemed to found a new sense of speed.
Probably not, 'cause he's not having to worry about looking at his
Yeah.
mirror.
Let me know where you want to take them. No, you
It's
can.
not
And
fair.
again, you picked up damage this lap, or last lap. So
Yeah. I'm not
that's
sure it's doing
helping.
anything.
No, but it's not helping. Oh, the leader's got a ton of damage.
Oh.
Looks like you got a good enough gap on the straight here too.
Yeah. Yeah, Morgan is pretty good in corners where it matters, except for this one, it looks like.
Well, the
He's
other
gonna be under
BMW,
attack.
yeah, it's right on his ass right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's lifting though.
Interesting.
Let's see what Ardier's got here. Nope. He's got enough fuel.
He's gaining
Or
a
he
lot of
thinks
time
he's
on me
got
there.
enough fuel.
Yeah, he might.
Or he forgot to pit. One of the two.
Or maybe he feels that gap's enough so he can just lift a few of the corners and make it.
Well, or that's why he picked up so much speed. He was holding you up, saving fuel.
Mm.
And now he's hit his number and he's gone.
Could be.
He does have the most damage out of anybody, though, so it's not affecting him.
Oh.
Oh. Maxime's taking a creative line. Oh, man. Yeah, a lot of the BMWs are fucked up.
Interesting.
The
Oh, this is fun
Mercedes are...
though. Would have been a bit boring to run away with Paul.
There isn't a GT3 car that doesn't have a fucked up bumper. Except
Oh.
for maybe Tits might be clean.
The
Their endurance lights are showing, though, and that's really annoying.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Maybe they painted it on the paint?
No, there's bloom, Noel.
Oh. Maybe they put bloom in the spec map.
Gonna have to,
How do you put bloom
Get a
in the
hold of
spec map?
You make it really bright.
Oh, Slowtown also has endurance lights. Huh.
What
Wait,
car
that-
are they?
Mercedes. These are all Mercedes that I'm looking at. They all have endurance lights.
So that weird damage didn't slow any of us down at all in practice.
I mean, it's tough to tell on a track that's 14 miles long. It might have, but
I don't
also
really
made
see it on my-
7 billion mistakes.
But I don't really see it on my relative on the straights.
It's not overcoming the 14 liters of fuel that you've burned off since the last time you came around.
Well, it's my all-time best relative.
But yeah, everybody's dealing with it, so everybody's in the same boat.
Yeah.
Well, you've definitely put some
the-
distance on these guys.
Yeah, our tier has gone off like a rocket.
Like
Wait.
in half the track.
But you're actually dropping the BMWs behind you right now.
Yeah, not sure why. Why?
Well, I mean, if quali's anything to go by, you were more than half a second quicker than anybody else, and the pole guy, clown guy, was almost a second quicker.
Yeah.
That wasn't fast.
What? What? Hey, you slowed right. I have to slow the fucking corner.
good point.
Yeah, I don't know where that GT3 thought he was going there. Wow, he just launched it up the inside of Foxhole. Oh my god.
Did it
Oh,
work
dear.
out?
No, of course it didn't work out. That's why they're yelling at each other on the radio.
Oh, I'm really glad I can't hear that.
They're not
actually.
exchanging
I'm not
friend
gonna switch
requests,
off.
Nate.
Honestly, we got that car as well.
Turn, you damn canal boat. Barely any fuel in it. Still weighs like a house.
You can't start dissing it now. You said the BMW belonged in ETS too. What do you want?
That's funny. ETS.
I can have more courage in that corner, but bad things might happen. I wasn't expecting the leader to have some tires left, but he's done it well.
I mean, don't let him get in your head because he could be fighting that car for
Yeah.
dear life.
Could be.
Right, that BMW behind, who was on you the whole time, must be thinking, "What's he doing? How is he getting away from me?"
Man, I thought his tires would be dead by now.
Yeah.
Mercedes has more in common with the Astros than an actual race car. Actress? Astros? I can't remember. Whatever. Bottom line, he can't even believe he can see over the hood.
Pit stop is set, right?
Yep.
Nice.
Thank you, Rick.
Are you putting in exactly the amount schedule says?
Yep, the exact full tank.
I can hear Noel twitching.
You can twitch. Getting all the fuel.
Probably looking at his spreadsheet, trying to figure out how many milliliters to take out.
I'll do it myself. He's got the spreadsheet open. He's trying to move the mouse.
If there's even a chance you can get 8 laps, I'm gonna.
It says I'm gonna come in with 2.4 liters left, but it calculates it linearly, so that's gonna be optimistic.
No, that's about right. You're at 3.2 now.
See what it says now. I can't see.
Yeah, don't worry about it for the minute. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. There's
You need
other things
focus
to worry
on
about.
going into pit road at 180 kilometers an hour. How about that? Let's not lose 40 seconds on pit road.
The leader's bidding now.
You gonna double stint your tires tomorrow?
Nope.
Noel versus Nate in the fuel, in
Where the
the
hell is our-
pre-fuel F-box round 1 fight. How is somebody still going?
He's just got an extra lap. He was behind the whole time, right? So he was
Yeah.
probably lifting like a crazy person.
Not sure that's possible.
I-
Maybe in
yeah.
Saving 14 liters of
I-
fuel is a little bit different than saving 3 or 4.
I think he
Right.
forgot that he needed to pit.
Yeah, well,
I mean, it's about what I would expect for GT3. No offense.
Let's
to
find
anything
out
in
soon.
particular.
did you get any optionals, Noah?
No.
Wow.
Shit.
Shit. I guess they're not going to
Shit.
fix that splitter.
It's your
Yeah.
car as well.
Well, he was hoping that they would fix it, but it's your
Yeah.
pit crew, so
Oh.
of course they're not going to do anything about it.
They took a look at it. Fuck no. That's
No,
not
they
worth
don't. They
it.
don't even walk around the car.
Have to bend down to get there. Never mind.
I mean, they just have to tickle that bit out. That's all I was hoping
It's
for,
like-
8 seconds or something.
It's like what I said yesterday, though. They're going to look at it and be like, what, you want us to fucking polish it and wax it? Get the fuck out of here. Go drive the fucking car. You can detail it when we're done.
Who was it that drove past? Thomas?
That was
Yeah.
the
Fishy.
808. Yeah.
Fishy
Fishy.
Motorsports.
My car number, that bastard.
Core Motorsports are sharing a meatball.
Oh,
Which
no grip.
teams?
Yeah, there's a lot of GT3s that are meatball. Although, I did want to tell the person that was like, wow, there's a lot of GT3 cars in the pits right now. It's like, yeah, we have to pit right now.
Yeah.
It is that time.
But why are so many of them showing meatballs? Are they actually damaged?
Guys, they're showing a meatball. Yeah, like San Andreas Auto Club, those are the ones that
Oh, yeah.
sent it
Oh,
on
yeah,
that
that's-
GT4 car.
Fuck.
Well, at least they took
Sequential
themselves out as well.
Motorsport, they're fucked up.
So Thomas might run out of fuel. He hasn't come into the pits.
No, I'm
the end
staying
of
It's
on.
gonna be
GP.
interesting.
I'm watching him.
And that was a BMW as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Full tank, gonna slow down.
You guys have completely dropped the other BMW. And I don't know where the Porsche
No.
is.
He dropped back a
Oh, he-
position because now he's behind
He's
CRL.
crashed.
Oh, he's going backwards. Yeah, look, his time's just ticking away.
Who's that?
Buckeye,
Morgan.
I think.
Oh, yeah, there's still on pit road.
No, Morgan.
Oh, Morgan.
Yeah, Morgan DeTagey. Car number
with
9.
Buckeye? I think he's just blinking.
No.
No, he's lost.
Oh,
Oh,
he's spun
no,
out
he's
of
spun.
crash.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
spun coming onto the...
He didn't hit anything. He's okay.
Okay.
He
It
just
cost him
lost it
10
coming onto
seconds.
the ring. Yeah. No big deal.
I just want to see when the 808 car takes the tow. Can you imagine if they could have saved the 14 litres?
Well, where is
Well,
he
not-
on track right now?
1 minute ahead of us.
Man, that's pretty far.
He did save a lot of fuel because he had opportunities to pass and he didn't. But still, that seems like a lot of fuel to save.
If he was only using like 12 or something, then he didn't need to save 14 litres either, did he? If he was saving so much per lap.
Well, but then he
Still.
has to still. Yeah, he
Into the
needs
casino
14 for
again.
this lap that he doesn't have any draft.
In the Porsche
yeah,
Cup,
Rick.
I managed to save about 6 liters across an entire stint. And that has about 100 liters capacity or something.
Hmm.
So double that is going to be a stretch
He
for
is
GT3.
lifting and coasting. He's giving it all he's got.
Oh dear.
There's no way it's worth it, though. That's the thing.
He's still ahead of us, what, by 1 minute?
Right, but he's gonna lose all of these positions.
Then he's got to pit, hasn't
Yeah.
he? So-
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But if it cuts out one pit stop at the end,
Might be worth it.
and then all the other 3 drivers have all got to be as fast as him and doing the same thing. The Australian team. Oh, that's of course that's 2. This is good for, isn't it? There's lots of
Yeah.
Australians in here.
Is it getting dark yet?
Yep.
No.
I need
It's
clip.
night time.
Oh, weird. when you're not in the car, the F1 box doesn't show the time of day?
Yeah, how was that?
That was just all
That guy in
planted.
front of you telling you to pass?
I thought he was infiltrating my mind.
I don't know.
It sounded like that one guy earlier had his mic set up to do a false squelch.
Oh yeah,
I was like, why?
that could have been his shifting sounds as well, maybe.
Mm. His squeaky brake pedal is so loud, you can't hear him over it.
Thank you.
That looks like Klingon or something. I don't know what the...
Let's not pretend like iRacing has a really high fidelity codec either.
When he's on the back straight, he's doing 266 on his own.
Yeah,
What is it? Bullshit.
should have driven the Porsche Cup.
Yeah. I can see an argument for driving the BMW, but I'm not sure where you pull a Porsche Cup out of it.
Couldn't complain about Bob.
Nope.
That's true.
And I
You
probably
what,
would have qualified 10 seconds quicker than these guys, but we may have also been in another split.
We would not have been in
Leaders
this
pitting
split.
now.
There's a reason you would have qualified 10 seconds faster.
Well, the leader just pit.
Yeah.
So he made it. Yeah, he did.
He made it, but it'll be interesting to see when he pits out like 30 seconds behind you or whatever it's going to be.
Well, he was 1 minute 8 ahead, so he might still be ahead.
He's 46 seconds ahead when he stopped, and so he's got a 40-second stop. Oh, he's going to come out 2 seconds. If he gets a proper pit stop, he'll come out 2 seconds ahead of RTA.
Wow.
Bold strategy.
It's amazing.
I like it.
Why didn't they get nerfed on their field? Why did we get nerfed on our field?
So that we can't do that.
Can you imagine trying that with the Mercedes? Oh, there he is.
Oh, he stuffed up their pit stop then. That was definitely more than 40
The next
seconds
car's the
stationary.
leader.
And now he's going to be on cold tires.
And he needs to get on the back of RTA, doesn't he, realistically,
Yeah.
to do this again.
He might just get on the back of you.
I would say he let Buckeye go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he doesn't think he can catch RTA.
Because he didn't fight him at all, did he? And that's obviously why.
Really disappointed that Noel's just hemorrhaging positions, though.
This is just what I've come to expect when starting a race.
Yeah, I think we gotta see if we can get Johan on this team. We need a fast guy.
You can try getting Davey if you give him a fast setup or a
Yeah,
good
but
setup.
we can get Davey for a couple of laps and then he bins the car. Like, even if we lifted and coasted really extreme, we couldn't pull a lap out of this car, could we?
Doubt it.
But I mean, for all we know, this guy's one of those people that would go to Bathurst and just still do insane laps in the V8 while saving fuel at the same time. I've seen that a number of times before, and it's always blown my mind.
You can save a lot of fuel with losing while losing minimal lap time, but one entire lap is quite a lot.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing his fuel usage on race pace was already quite
Right. I mean, yeah, who
efficient.
says that? Because we're coming in almost empty, right? But who says
Yep.
that they aren't coming in with half a lap left?
Slightly annoying that he pitted out in front of me, though.
Still makes me question why iRacing felt it was worth taking away our 2 extra liters. Like, it's 2
Yeah.
liters. What difference does that make?
And hitting us on power. We're slower than the BMW down the straight and less fuel efficient.
Appreciate that, Juan. Thank you.
Or is it because none of the top teams drive the Mercedes and so they didn't bother sandbagging the results for the BOF?
Who got... Yeah, so did everything get bopped to the Porsche? Or did the Porsche get bopped too?
I thought the
Porsche got
left.
nerfed, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, did it?
So everything's bopped to the BMW.
The BMW doesn't have anything?
It would be dumb to nerf all 3 cars, wouldn't it?
Well,
Wouldn't
they
they
didn't
be...
initially. The Porsche was left alone, but then it was too
Oh.
good.
Did you put the new bop in the forum? I thought you did. Here we go. Yeah, they did. They bopped all 3 cars. They took 75% of 1% of a power away from the BMW.
Okay.
So they only took 0.5% more away from us. And then they took fuel away from the Mercedes and the Porsche and added weight to us.
Oh, yeah. Also the Porsche, right?
Yeah. We got 10 kilos and the Porsche got 7.
Yeah.
So I guess weight is to nerf cornering speed.
I guess.
Because they didn't take any power away from the Porsche, so they knew the Porsche was down on power to begin with.
Smoke. Smoke. No yellow flag. Interesting.
Nice. Good job, Ayrton.
That was the guy's outlap as well.
Huh. I heard somebody complaining about no yellow flag earlier, so I hope
Yeah.
it's not broken in this session. That would be dangerous.
I've had a few
Watch the car
times this week.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, it seems like if the car is completely stationary, it might not give you a caution for them.
Yeah. Still, it gives a caution when there's somebody in a valid reset point.
Yeah. Yeah, it is iRacing we're talking about, I know, Hans.
Yeah. Let's see if he's gonna let me go. If I can even get to him.
By standing on his
Oh, he's
Oh,
lifting now,
just-
I think.
Just refuse to pass him and make him burn fuel.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear.
Yeah, he let you go. You're his fuel strategy.
Yeah. Did he just flash me?
I didn't see anything.
Saw something flash. Could be the level of detail.
The
He
spreadsheet.
flashed you.
Have karma, you fucking moron.
My spreadsheet.
Ooh. Somebody else got called a moron.
You're back in second.
A fucking moron.
That fucking moron.
Not just any type.
And you,
Where was this karma?
Did you know you should chew your food before swallowing? What does that even mean, Joe?
We're almost.
Let him tell you. It's quite the story.
We're almost through the entire GT4 field already.
So I
Not
missed.
much left.
I missed something. There's a little tail behind this. Is there? Oh, had a nice trip to the ER. What?
Who's that, Joe?
Joe.
Yeah.
What did he do to himself?
Car right. Clear on the right.
I'm about to find out. Swallowed a piece of cantaloupe before chewing. Oh my god. Didn't make it
Why
to
the hell's he
stomach.
eating an antelope?
Cantaloupe.
Antelope.
An
Oh.
antelope.
Jesus, alright. That's still rough, but not as rough as it was first in my head.
Wow.
He's lucky they chunked it and didn't use a melon baller.
Yeah, what do they do? Like, where did it get stuck? I could still breathe, just couldn't swallow.
If you just wait an hour or so, when it just melt away, you just got to be really calm and very disciplined.
No. Not how.
All of the digestive juices and stuff are in your stomach, not in your esophagus or whatever.
And even if it did, like, shrink a little bit, your esophagus is just going to keep tightening down on it, the muscles in your esophagus.
Waited 5 hours, didn't go away. Couldn't you have used a plunger?
Not just on your face.
Like Ace Ventura.
Oh yeah, Ace Ventura. Had to get an IV with meds that help relax your throat for it to pass. Wow.
Was it one of those, like, it just went down the wrong, like, you almost inhaled
Well,
it? Or
it
you
sounds
just
like there is
greedy as
no
fuck?
there is no right hole if you don't chew your food. It's just gonna get stuck in there.
Oh, was he
That's
serious?
not
He
good.
literally didn't chew it.
He
just
didn't do
like,
anything. He just he took the peel off and threw the whole cantaloupe in his mouth. You don't realize how much you swallow saliva until you can't. Yeah. Something I don't want to know.
Oh, that must have been attractive.
Car on your left. Clear.
Just use a plunger. Medical advice from Dr. Ken.
While you were panicking, your sinuses decided to drain, so was that going down your throat as well? Oh, gross, man.
It's just coming out.
That's awful.
Oh yeah, that's just a situation where your body just panics and decides to work completely against itself.
Oh, try eating mucus. You know, I was hungry. Not so much anymore. Oh,
Well,
Jesus, Joe.
At least you're still with us, Joe, and lesson learned, I hope. Because if that happens again, that's just like you get no sympathy.
If you
whatsoever.
ever have kids, which I'm on the fence now, is ever going to be a good idea. But if you do, you can help them understand the process. On the plus side, your sinuses feel amazing.
Yeah, it's so cleaned out.
Dear God, Joe. Oh man. How long were you in the hospital for? Five hours. I hate to say it. Don't anyone take it personally, but sometimes I feel like we occupy the dumbest corner of the internet. Two different hospitals.
we definitely we definitely have an asphyxiation thing here between choking on headphones and
Jesus, Joe. Well, I'm glad you're okay. How big of a slice of cantaloupe? Were they cut into squares and that's why it got wedged in there? Or was it like the whole happy face cut that people make? Whatever, I don't know how to describe it, but...
wedge. They just...
Wedge, right. Oh, yeah. Emergency, yeah, there's no emergency in emergency room.
I mean, you did say you could breathe. There's a lot of people that go to emergency rooms that are worse off than that.
I had a compound fracture that was, they wrapped in gauze at the ski hill, and the lady that came to cut the gauze off used those kindergarten scissors that can't cut even paper.
Yeah, when they're like, it's for safety, and it's like, you guys handle scalpels. How'd they get the nurse that can't be trusted with scissors?
You'd choose most of it, but a piece in the back. Oh, okay, yeah. Wow.
Oh, I figured this is a good place to pass lapped cars, but never mind, it's a cup car.
It's a
You'll
cup
never
car,
catch them.
Give
Wow,
me some
Joe.
draft. He doesn't seem very stable.
Well, he's got
pretty fucked up.
He's got a lot of front end damage. So, Joe, were you just wolfing it down or something then? Kind of sounds like it. Oh yeah, he's really messed up.
Watch if he goes for the pits.
I don't think he's got a straight all his wings straight.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, Beto's at work taking. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's crazy though. You wouldn't expect that from cantaloupe because it's pretty soft. Like I'd expect that more out of an apple than I would a cantaloupe, but you're blending your food from now on.
Joe's on the baby food diet
So,
now.
watch him swallow the straw.
Smoothies are safer. Unless you inhale it, and then it's deeply fucked.
Now you're just gonna suffer brain freeze all the time. Although, judging by that story, I don't think that's gonna be much of a problem. Oh man.
Hey Kate, yep, smoothies are safer.
I'm glad you're okay, Joe. That's rough.
Thomas's strategy of sticking behind me doesn't really pay off.
No, he's
Yeah, you're ruining his field strategy. Oh my god.
that looked a little
Jesus.
little slippery.
Christ.
Did you load the
It was a
quality
bit
setup
slippery.
when you were in the pits or something, or what?
Exclamation mark multi, Kate, for the and you can see everybody.
Took today off to I don't know, because the way Mark was talking, I kind of got the impression that this is something that happened a while ago. I didn't realize it just happened like a day or so ago. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Not looking forward to the jokes on Monday about not being able to swallow.
I'm sure everybody's gonna be an adult and handle it in a complete mature fashion.
There's no way, man. That'd be like the first words out of my mouth.
Yeah, you're fine.
No, Joe works in construction. There'll be a big
Oh, yeah.
pillar of
Oh, yeah.
materials.
It'll be fine. Oh. Wow, Joe. Well, you're okay. That's all that matters.
I can't wait till Thomas pulls out behind me and thinks, yeah, I'll sit behind him for a while. I think, what the fuck is he doing?
Okay.
How much fuel is he saving?
Your pride is bruised. Yeah, sad part is we're doing like 820s and it's still burning the same amount of fuel.
Yeah.
More. Well, not you guys. I'm burning.
You're quicker, aren't you doing like 15s or something?
Maybe.
Lower than that.
Well, that's what you've got me on the schedule I was doing. It's 15s. You've
The
got
track
you doing
temperature-
12s, even though you're gonna do 8s and 6s.
Well, now I'm
The-
doing 12s.
The track temperature's coming down quite a lot now.
Well,
It's
I'm
got
not gonna do.
27.
If you're not doing 12s, I'm not gonna do 12s.
You've got
I
my
don't know, Mark. By the time you get in the car, it's going to be much cooler.
You've got my lap time starting with a 9.
Wow.
Your double stint is 7 laps.
That's not good.
That is not nice.
Thanks, Paul.
I had to work, so it really didn't matter. This will be my celebration.
So Teo just messaged me. He's like, "Enjoy your face." I was like, "Huh?" And then he messaged me. He's like, "Race asterisk." I was like, "Oh." Okay.
Hey Joe, have you if you get a chance,
Yeah, right, Joe.
look up a game It Takes Two and tell me if you want to play that with me. I was hoping my daughter would, but she's kind of told me to go to hell.
Right
I
side.
mean,
And then
really,
Joe, ponder this life question: would you want to play Portal 2 with Ken?
I think I've mellowed with my age.
I don't.
I'm more thanks, Nate.
Did Ken tell you that about like when we played Portal 2 and it's the first game I played with Ken and like I hadn't known him for very long either. And I just thought I didn't realise he was trolling so badly. I just thought, wow, this guy's really shit. He's the worst person I've ever played a game with.
Ken said It Takes Two. I said Portal 2 because I want you to envision Portal 2, playing Portal 2 with Ken before you say that you'll play It Takes Two with Ken.
Yeah, Chris, it looks really good. It's a lot of different game mechanics in it too, so it looks interesting, and I have it. And you can play with me for free. You don't actually have to own the game. Yeah, if you want to play a Drunk Saturday game, I'd be more into it.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, A Way Out was a lot of fun. Joe and I played that. Same dev.
And the thing is Joe, you're the kind of guy that if I start dicking around too much, you're just going to make it worse. So I might actually behave myself.
See,
No
Ken
offense.
fucked up, and like shortly after I joined the community, he was just telling everybody outright how he fucked everybody over playing Portal 2, or how he would.
I
Fuck
don't remember
people up.
that.
Yeah, you were very open about it.
Was I?
And so then you asked me, and I was like, "Nope, I know where this is going." And Nate was there, and you were like, "Oh, do you want to play this?" And Nate was like, "Yeah, sure." Naive Nathan.
I'm better now.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Wow. You'd play Portal 2? Yeah. Okay. No, you can't make me rage quit Portal 2. That challenge accepted.
This is true. It would be an absolute nightmare of you and Joe just going at each other, trying to make each other's life miserable.
Especially if we're drinking, Joe. Yeah, I'll play both of them with you. I'd love it.
You'd get as far as the first level that you could actually die on.
Well, I think what would happen, two maniacs doing stupid crap. Yeah, we'll stream it, sure. I think at some point we'd just get annoyed of fucking each other over and then probably start working together. Now, whether or not we're smart enough to solve the puzzles together, that's a whole other thing.
No, you'd be so busy fucking each other up that you'd accidentally solve the puzzles.
Yeah, Joe, absolutely. Let's set it up. I'm in. You want
Right
to...
on, Chris. Good luck in your race.
Well, and that's going to be the problem too, right? The more drinks in, it's going to just degrade into utter stupidity.
off track.
So
Alright,
it
you can
begins.
have one.
It says I need to get 100.
You
then I
need,
can
yes,
park.
you need to get 100. That's your goal.
A lap GT3 car?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, buddy's up the road like 7 seconds now.
Oh yeah, our
Yep.
tier is gone. Do you even pronounce that R, or would it just end in A?
I think end in A.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I thought he was French. He's German. But he might be French.
Damn curbs.
Yeah, you've really gapped Thomas too. He's
Probably
He's,
fuel
he's
saving
probably
again.
still, yeah, probably still doing his strategy, isn't he? Just without the draft helping him.
yeah.
Not a great place to catch a lap car.
Yeah, watch for him to give it to you in a dumb spot. Oh, driving in the middle of the racetrack. That's like it's too.
He hit his brakes as well. I think he was gonna try to let me pass there.
Yeah. So,
Left side,
And that was alright.
clear.
Of course, Artier got a draft off him and passed him on an easy spot, I think.
And there you pulled him in by a second and a half.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh God. Is that the thank you guy?
I didn't see it. There's only 4 Porsches left
Jesus.
running together.
How many started?
12.
15. 15.
Fif-
14. Sorry.
Well,
14.
two of them never started.
Oh, okay. But still 12 and there's only 4 left? That's rough.
Well, there's more than that, but they're all laps down.
Oh, I see. Okay. That was close there, Noel.
I didn't want to stay in the carousel.
No.
Damn curbs.
I see.
Second place in the GT4s doesn't have a hood.
No. No way.
Great split.
Again, what was their I rating? 1300.
Something like that.
Half or something.
I think 5th place just binned there.
The Porsche was the lowest, but they've got 9th places still on circuit for the Porsches.
Oh, the 4th place Porsche is the one that Noel got passed on the straight. His car is definitely second hand.
Oh, okay.
Two
So
hours
that
in.
was So that was fourth place. So that was the last. That's the first one that we lapped on track. The rest of them all spent time on pit road.
Oh,
The GT4 field just looks like it's in shambles.
oh my
Yeah, they're
Those cars are
completely
destroyed.
this Aston is there's
That second place one, elevated
yeah.
V-Sport. Yeah, that thing's fucked up, and he's second place. The front bumper isn't broken either, which is blowing my mind. I want to know how he took the hood off without destroying that front
Well,
bumper.
it looks like it's caved in the middle, though, is it not?
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
yeah, it is. Or is that the shape of it? Maybe not. I don't know. See,
Oh, yeah, it is a little bit.
okay, that's crazy, though.
His last lap was a 9:23.
Jesus.
On the lap prior to that was a 9:35. His teammate in the first car was doing 9 minutes.
Hey, this Mar Green, they don't have a hood either.
Oh, wow, yeah. To be fair, it is Missed Apex. That is the name of their team, Missed Apex. So, he just missed the Apex, apparently.
Missed the apex, missed the track, but didn't miss the wall. Yeah, that car's... I don't know, I wonder if he's going to pit in. It looks really slow.
You've got 2 laps to go. Noel, have you got my 45 seconds?
Almost
Or
working
5
on it.
seconds.
You just need another 40, so 20 this lap, 20 the next, if you could.
I just lost 2 seconds or something to the leader because of that stupid GT4.
Has anyone here driven the Aston?
No.
I drove it in test drive. It was sedate. I haven't done a lot of GT4 though. The Merc felt a little bit pokey out of all of them, but the Aston just felt very lazy. I didn't give it much of a chance, so it was too boring.
Yeah, I drove the BMW and it was... yeah, it was okay, but...
I wasn't about to hand over money for it, that's for sure. It's a shame. I bet the actual race car is fucking awesome. It's great to drive.
I'll pass Jakob.
I just think Astons are so ugly.
Wow.
It looks
The
like
new ones are.
It looks like a big mouth bass. Or wide mouth bass or whatever. It's just...
I mean, not that the Mercedes is much different in that department.
Oh, I would take the Mercedes any day over it.
Over it, yeah. What I'm saying, it's not that it's much better.
Well, I'm just trying to think of what would be my favorite type of these. Well, I don't know. I like the M8. Just stick with the M8.
The M8. Yeah.
Cars are very it's just like that's all about the personal taste, though, is it? Because I think that new Ferrari looks awesome, that 296, and everyone I've come across hates it.
Oh, am I not
With
live?
passion.
I mean, it's not ugly, but at the end of the day, it's the Ferrari. I don't know.
Car on.
I haven't heard anybody come out and say that they don't like the new Ferrari.
Driving wise, but everyone just said it's extremely ugly, and I think it looks great.
I haven't heard anybody say
Yeah,
that.
I haven't heard. You're the first person I've heard say that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of think the front end looks more like a GM than it does a Ferrari, though. I don't think it... It doesn't look as, I don't know. I don't know what the word is, but... What was that,
Like connecting from space again.
yeah.
Well, Australia, but it's almost equidistance.
I did gain a second back on the leader. But I've lost 2 seconds to the GT4 at the start of the
God, the excuses are just rolling out.
I think your 45 seconds and my 45 seconds are quite different. No, I'm not sure how much of a gap you think I wanted.
Make it yourself.
I needed that buffer. It was the whole idea.
Yeah. God, those blue stair railings look ridiculous. I wonder, are they that color in real life? I've watched like a ton of these crash videos. I've never seen them before.
The which ones?
The stair railings or whatever they are on the right side of the mountain every now and again. They're like this baby blue color.
Oh.
And the thing is, they're that brightness at night too.
No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. You're looking at spreadsheets. I usually look on the side of the track for some reason.
Bottom line, nobody's actually paying attention to the cars they're driving.
So, like, I used to have to, like, I've driven back and forth to my hometown, like Nelson, and it's, you know, a lot of windy, long, narrow roads, and I usually drive, like, the middle of the night, so you spend more time looking on the side for, like, the glowing eyeballs staring back at you, worried that a deer's gonna jump out in front of your car or something. Well, I guess that this track just makes me look at the side of the track more than it does the racing surface, which probably isn't good, but... Well, this is your penultimate lap, I guess?
Yes.
Thank you.
Plenty of fuel left.
It is funny that one of the cleanest cars on the racetrack is the GT4 leader. That Aston Martin's really clean. Everybody else fucked, but his car is nice and clean. Actually, third place in the Porsches also has a really clean race car.
We can do something about that. Oh no, he's a minute up the road.
You haven't done any more damage
Thank
to
you,
the
Dan.
right front. It's holding stationary where it is, so.
I'll probably have done the same damage, but it was there already.
Yeah, well, on the BMWs, they seem to be piling it up over time.
Ah, okay.
Like, now Buckeye Endurance, it's even buckled their hood. They've bent both sides of their bumper. It was like one side of the bumper for some BMWs, the other side of the bumper for the other BMWs. Now it's the whole front bumper and the hood started to buckle.
I haven't done anything different at that kink.
Yeah.
If anything, I've hit more curbs than before.
Gonna have to take a nap from my stint. Who's in the car first, Ken or me?
You,
Me.
I think.
Okay.
But yes, technically, Nate. It goes.
Well, yeah, but I didn't. That wasn't an option that I asked.
No, I realize that. I'm just responding to both of you.
Oh.
Finally, a bit of grip.
Yeah, temperature's still dropping.
Can I just finish this lap and then tow back to the pits?
I wonder what's quicker, pitting, like towing immediately afterwards, or going round to the pit road and taking the slowdown.
Yeah.
I don't wish to find out. I'm just curious. I wanted to check it in practice, but it just gives you a stop and go.
Oh.
Isn't that?
Wait,
But it's a stop and hold for a while, isn't it?
No, stop and go in practice.
Oh, what the fuck?
I was just going to test it, and it just like, yeah, go. After
this guy's got no hood.
Jesus, he slows down a lot.
Clear.
By 2 seconds. That's okay, I can pit in now.
Well, thank God for that.
That's dangerous. So is that entry to the carousel?
Oh, you stayed in it this time.
Yep.
the fact that those second place and third place Astons are podium Astons right now is just mind blowing. How can those cars be so fucked? And apparently people are doing worse than that. Like, what are you doing?
I wonder what it actually takes to rip the front off of it, though. I wonder if they've got the damage model not quite as nailed as they want to for the not new damage model. Little tap and then whoop, off goes the bonnet forever.
I don't know, but you look at some of the teams farther behind them that are doing 912s, and then you look at Dave Jansen, who's doing a 941.
Oof.
And second place is doing a 929. So they're crawling around,
Yeah.
but still, right now, second and third.
I wonder if their next pit stop will have them on like a shitload of optional. Well, they must do, mustn't
Oh, it's gotta be
they?
optional.
Through the roof. But maybe they're just taking what they can. They got such a lead from the guys who had to pit for ages.
Well, that's probably it. Yeah, they'll just fix it over time. Like 18 hours later, your hood finally shows up.
That might be faster than waiting for it.
Losing 40 seconds a lap is, you think, is
That
longer than...
doesn't seem very quick to me, but I mean, not driving the Aston.
All right, pitting in, Noel.
You guys gave me 2 liters too much fuel.
Sorry, but
I'm
you
not
still need to
happy.
pit in. It's not enough to go around more with.
Don't
Guess
forget
what?
to change
You're
the.
still getting 190.
Don't forget to change the in-car settings.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for that. Had to go and read your silly spreadsheet and everything and see what I was supposed to have.
Wait, what do you have to? What do you have to change?
Everything
Oh shit!
except the engine map, probably.
Yeah, the engine map's good. Thanks.
The lead is heading now.
Well, I'm driving
Oh,
after Mark,
yeah.
so I'm guessing that whatever he sets will be fine for me.
Yeah.
Had to stamp on the brakes a bit to get it slowed down.
Good job, Noel.
Thanks.
Yeah, you do genuinely need to step on the brake pedal to get to slow down, Noel. That is kind of how these cars are designed.
Although, judging by the splitter, it looks like you've tried another method too.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
He's got a brick inside the car that he just tries to throw in front of one of the wheels.
Great job, Noel.
Thanks. Good luck, Nathan, with this nonsense.
Would have been nice to have been in first, but you know.
Yeah.
Could have picked up those 5 bonus points for leading a lap.
Well,
Let's see if Mr. Draft is gonna attach himself to Nathan.
Yeah, he just went by. So.
yeah, he's already doing another lap.
Yeah, but he'll be back around somewhere next lap. Probably pretty close to us.
Good luck, Nate.
Cheers.
Is my schedule correct? 2:46? Yeah, it is.
Hey, they fixed the splitter.
Wait,
Is it just because
2:46?
the car driver change, or am I just wrong? Let's see.
Nope, they fixed it.
Interesting. Maybe it was fake damage?
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
maybe it just popped out.
Yeah, it was fake damage. I don't see it on my replay. Thanks for making me feel bad.
Don't worry, we'll do it again.
Oh, what a stupid system. If I go back to the replay, I can see my endurance lights. But then when I go to live, they're gone.
Now that Nathan's in the car, yeah, you can't see him.
Yeah.
That's what I figured too. I figured they'd show up as soon as I got into the car.
I think I accidentally set the schedule to GMT +2. Which means the The PDT time column isn't correct, is it? EMT -7 column. Oh, it should be.
Why is there's a huge jump between the start of the race and yeah, there's a 3-hour gap between stint 1 and stint 2. And that's all I looked at was the start time. I didn't look beyond that. I was like, oh yeah, okay, that's the right start time. But yeah, it shouldn't go from
Yeah, there's
Apparently my
definitely an issue there.
my stint 1 was 3 hours in length.
yeah.
Thanks, man.
Well, whatever time you're looking at, you're gonna do it -2.
Terrific.
It cannot be changed.
Nope,
Terrific.
What'd you do?
I didn't do
What?
anything. It was the starting lap that it couldn't figure out.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, I took that GT3. Just like he was standing still.
That's because it is
Yeah.
standing still, because he's going 40 seconds a lap slower. Not
And it's
slower
my
than you, he's
GT3.
going 40 seconds a lap slower than the GT4 leader.
Good grief, okay.
Yeah, they are so far off the pace. They're doing like Toyota times.
I'm not feeling a lot of grip here. This is not nice.
There isn't.
Fuck it. Wait, huh? How'd that make it worse?
You need to make it -5, I think.
I tried that. It made it worse. I need to make it
-9?
9.
Oh,
Oh, and then you edited the one that I just edited. I was like, why didn't it change?
I didn't change anything.
Oh, did you not? Who's? Oh.
Well, it updates constantly, but
Oh, okay.
relative to the stint times in the schedule.
Right on. Does it
Well,
update every single time we hit a split? Is that what's going on? So it updates 14 times a lap?
every 15 seconds,
Oh, God. Okay.
it recalculates everything.
No wonder you had no frames.
At 84 frames per second most of the stints. Yeah, I have no idea where it found the 3 hours. I might be able to change the starting time, but I think it will break something.
I fucking hope you never program AI. It's going to be the end of the world.
Thanks, mate.
Did you have enough, did you have it extrapolate enough decimals out on that fuel remaining?
I tried to make it clear that you should have added 101.4307395 liters. You were adamant on making me get a full tank. Nah, I just need to round it.
Rounded like
What
you do
is
the...
that? The 10 billionth or whatever? Like, how many fucking decimals is that?
rounded like all the decimals that you had in the league pit-in thing. That was amazing.
Yeah, we've got about 4 or 5 hours until darkness, I guess.
Hey, Noel, I don't know if you noticed, but I actually have umlauts in your name.
Yeah, I did see that. They're a bit hard to see though,
I know.
but they're definitely there.
They're there.
Let's see where Mr. Fuel Save comes out.
Why do I have frightening amounts of understeer? Noel, are you sure your setup's the same as all of the one that we've been using all this week?
Yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
shit session.
Back to dirt.
My heart is in my mouth.
Well, swallow it.
Yeah,
Feels like
make
a
sure you
cantaloupe.
chew, or you're gonna end up in the hospital.
Every single time we're in this situation, we're always expecting there to be more grip, and we're always complaining because there's no grip. There's no grip. Like the grippiest part of the session is in the morning. But
Wait,
we do this every time. We're always like, oh, it'll cool down and get grippy, and then we just bitch as it gets cooler and cooler because there's no grip. It's not how it works, apparently.
so I guess the leader's pitting in this lap then.
Yeah, because
Holy
they'll go
shit.
2 extra laps.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And they're not going slow.
No, they're not.
811, 812.
Very consistent. But this was one driver, right? So far?
No,
Oh, no, he's
that's
coming
the
in.
other team. Oh,
So
one
far,
driver so far.
Yeah, so far, yeah.
Sorry. They have more drivers on the team, but yeah, they have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, 4 drivers.
Clown World has 2 now.
No, they always had 2. I said he had one other teammate.
Oh, okay.
Only one
But
other
not in,
teammate.
not in the session.
Yeah, he's not in the session.
I see.
So yeah, they're not going to get DQ'd, but it's going to be tough to go 24 hours on 2 drivers if they are planning to do it with 2 drivers, or if they are planning to do the whole thing.
I see the front of that car now. That's amazing. No, I mean the
Oh,
clown
it's
one.
the clown.
But yeah, it's fucked up.
Oh, that B-Max Porsche is gone.
No? He only did one stint.
Oh, they never left pits after. Okay, I knew they'd crashed coming to pit road.
Radlin Ivanov, Sim Draft, just had a moment at a Zeitgeist. Went through it sideways and brushed the wall.
What position are they?
31. Green Porsche.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just cycling through the field.
Yeah. When you said 31, I thought you were talking about car number.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, I was looking for the position, and then I was like, oh no, that was the position.
Yeah.
Is this the only Porsche GT4 in the field? All the other ones Astons?
Yeah, it's so weird. I can see the endurance lights on Elite Motorsport.
Yeah, all the other Porsches or all the other Mercedes have it. I don't know what's going on. You'll see it on the car when you go back and watch your stints on the car.
Right.
Could it be that if you paint it, it'll hide it?
No, because you can see it. Well, you can see it on your stint, right?
Yeah, true.
So it's just some shitty way that they programmed it.
Oh, Porsche spun. Where the hell is this guy? He's got no front end now. MP Racing, Porsche. What did he do?
That's Adenauer Forest. That car is fucked up. Oh, that's where Davey wrecked it.
He flipped.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh,
Did he get somebody else involved
he got
too?
booped by a
Yeah, he
GT3.
got taken out by a GT3 car.
Oh, man.
That's the same spot where the GT4 got taken out. GT3s keep thinking they can chuck it up the inside of Foxhole.
What an asshole.
Yeah.
He didn't have any right
And-
to that.
Yeah, and the GT3 is like, you slowed down. And he's like, of course I did. This fucking corner.
Oh, what an asshole, man. That was never going to work.
I'm sure it was a GT3 who was competing for the lead of the race.
Oh, for sure.
He's in 10th place. Where's...
Yeah, about a half a lap down on the leader, probably.
To be fair, he was chasing tits. So,
I know, but
distraction.
still.
Come on. It was farts versus tits right there, by the way.
Everybody's chasing somebody. So...
Yeah, that was pretty bad. And worst of all, they got to drive away. They're still chasing tits.
It didn't even bobble. He just
didn't affect them at all. Just wiped the Porsche off the face of the map.
The leader's pitting now.
Fishy made it to the pits.
Oh, I think I know what happened. I think my program got my local time and merged it together with the schedule, which is 2 hours behind.
Oh.
Because it seems to be off by exactly 2 hours.
The leader's pitting now.
Alright, so they have put Paul Warwick in the car. Be interesting to see what kind of performance Paul's got.
Was that the fuel saving car?
Yeah. So there goes Clown. They're rolling. What the hell? Wow, yeah, they're way up there now.
You got a slow car on the right.
How did they do that?
Car right, clear.
Boy, good thing they decided to put that beat up piece of shit back on the car. I don't know if they should have put the hood back on that Aston. Oh my god.
That doesn't look too bad.
Doesn't look great.
No, but it certainly is better than that big black cavern that was in there before.
How did they get 20 seconds ahead of us?
Because he's doing 811s and 813s, and Nate's doing 820s.
Yeah, but still, they were 8 seconds or something behind, right? Yeah.
Maybe they only fueled it for 6 laps. Maybe that's why he's doing an extra lap, so that Paul can only do 6 laps.
Maybe. Yeah, I guess it adds up.
Right side. Clear on the right.
You got to bear in mind my first time lap was 8:26.
True, yeah. Oh, that Porsche is really messed up.
Oh yeah, so there's 2 Porsche GT3 or GT4s.
Yeah. One of them looks
They're
better than the
doing
other.
terrible. Yeah, they're both doing terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gluck off, and that was 0. Man, the Aston backfires though. That sounds pretty good.
How is the understeer now?
It's not great. I feel like I could have turned laps in any car and then got in this one instead. Like, I don't feel like this is what I was driving in practice, but you know.
It did get better for me towards the end of the stint.
I hope so. Because if it gets worse, we're really in trouble.
Oh shit, I didn't look at my tires.
Oh, you're right. Flying
51.
parts and tits performance are like bumper to
First
bumper.
one was 48%.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Yeah, it's like, not that it excuses it, but like at least it wasn't like he was chasing nothing. He was right with tits and
Well, he got past him, I
trying
think.
to
now,
follow.
right?
Well, he did now, but
Yeah.
I'm talking when he took out that
Yeah.
Porsche. Like he was trying to keep up with tits. Again, not that it makes it right, but at
No,
least it's
totally
not like he
doesn't.
was all by himself. You know, the number of times that I've seen somebody, it's like, what are you in a hurry for? There's nobody around.
That is funny to see these guys. Good race they're having.
Yeah, Tits has kept their car nice and clean. I haven't seen them take any damage, even pop-out damage. I wonder if we've now said tits enough on stream that Twitch will strike us.
I mean, just you.
Not the only one that said it.
He's broadcasting it across all of our streams. Unless you've
Yeah,
got the
there we
comms
go,
turned
boys.
off. God, there is a lot of Astons in this split.
Yeah, all but 2 of the GT4s.
I think it was the same in practice.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the Aston's kind of been the GT4 car since it came out.
No.
Kind of like the Ferrari, great at nothing but good at everything.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've never driven it, so I don't really know if it's fast or just stable. I don't know.
I know we're not that far into the race, but the track doesn't look like it's rubbered in at all.
I see some rubber line here. Or it's just track texture, I'm not sure. Looks like rubber or whatever it is.
That guy behind me is drawing me in really fast.
Adam?
Yeah. And his friend, Duncan.
Oh yeah.
It's interesting that the tires wear so much here, because in the Camel GT cars, the tire wear is basically turned off. You run a whole stint in Camel GT, and your tires are still at like 90%. They might even be higher. I don't remember. But they like barely take any wear. There's a ton of rubber through turn 1 and 2.
Yep.
Are there supposed to be so many Porsche Cups in the pits?
That class has been just an absolute disaster.
Judging by some of the comms, I would think
There
so,
have been-
maybe.
There have been Porsche Cups in the pits every single lap since lap 4.
There's rubber there.
Trying to figure out like how many laps they could do, what their pit strategy was going to be. That's all gone out the window because I have no clue what they're doing.
Nope.
Oh wow, Schrader is on pit road. LRCF is on pit road. Maybe this is scheduled.
What lap is it for them?
They're only one lap behind, so lap 16.
Oh yeah, that's
Can they do 8
probably a
laps?
scheduled pit stop. Yeah, they can. With a bunch of fuel left to spare.
That's probably why DLF is still going.
Oh, if you thought about color coding the names on the schedule, you can try, but if it changes, it's not gonna bother with the colors.
Oh, when it reloads.
Yeah. If one of the stints changes or falls off or something, then it won't change the colors.
Right. Couldn't you do if row equals name?
Yeah, you can set conditional colors in the spreadsheet. That is something that could work. Try that actually. So it would be helpful.
Man, this looks like it's going to be a long, lonely race.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's
There are
still a
only
good
3
number of
cars.
GT3s going.
Yeah.
I was surprised for as many cars as dropped out. It's pretty much all been non-GT3 cars.
Okay, I think I got a conditional formatting on the driver names now.
Yeah, only 5 GT3s out of the race so far.
I guess considering the I rating spread between the classes, so it's pretty much a foregone conclusion. So
Right.
wonder if it would have been any better in a higher split. If we had driven the Porsche, for example.
I don't know if it would affect you guys too much, but I think Nate and I we do pretty well. We could get some good iRating out of it.
Yeah.
It won't be bad if we stay where we are, which I'm not hopeful of at the moment. It's 110 spread between us.
Do you want some more stints, Ken?
I don't know. Where do you want me to go?
You could take a double where you normally have your single. Or you could take my stint number 20.
Let me see.
Stint number 20.
Where's stint number? I do not want stint number 20.
Why not?
Why do you want me to take that?
Is it like 6 o'clock in the morning?
No, it's just a random stint that I still have later in the race. Or 11, then I can sleep in more.
11.
That's gonna be 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Not really my favorite time, but I mean,
Nor mine.
I mean, if that's what you need,
Don't need it.
you need it.
No, I don't need it. What about stint 20 then? That's around...
10:30.
Yeah.
What if I just double 17 and 18 or something, and
Or 16 and 17.
or yeah, 16 and 17.
That is 7 a.m. though, starting.
Well, I mean, I usually have to wake up for endurance at like 4 o'clock in the morning anyway, so
True. Yeah, that works. That eliminates my triple,
Takes out your triple.
you.
which I don't mind. Let me
Oh,
see
here
if I
we
can
go. Thank you, guy.
fuck.
get this thing to stop updating without it breaking.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Thank you, sorry.
Oh fuck! Shut up, Michael.
Oh, do we have multiple thank you guys now? Nice.
I think I'm just gonna have to mute chat again because I don't want to hear it.
Okay, I've changed it.
Alright. So I'll end up with 4 stints now. That's fine. That's good for me.
Alright.
I can't believe you were gonna do a triple. Oh my god.
Was probably a bad idea.
Yeah, it would have been from, what, 2 to 4?
For me?
What you had
Yeah.
as a triple, it would have been from, oh no, it would have been from
2 to 5.
5.
Yeah. It was gonna be tricky because I would have had 2 more stints after that.
Yeah. I don't know how you are in the afternoon. I am terrible in the afternoon.
Yeah,
1 to
not
6.
great.
It's like the worst time for me to drive.
For me, it's alright, unless I'm hungry, then I can't do anything.
I'm pretty much equally useless most of the day, but after midnight it becomes really rough. So
See, nothing's changed.
no, it's
I don't know
way
what you
better.
thought.
It's way better. He used to non-stop rapid fire hiccup. Now it's way better. Are you eating right now, Noel?
No?
So those are just coming out of the blue.
Yes.
Is there not? Do you not breathe deep enough? Is there not enough oxygen going to your brain?
Yeah, hiccups come from my brain.
Yeah.
That
You
makes
never
sense.
know. Never know with you. You're doing something. If you're not eating and you're getting hiccups, something's going on. Boy, this Adam guy caught up quick. Holy shit.
Has Duncan been driving behind him for almost 3 stints? Looks like it.
Is that the same person that was in the car from the beginning?
No, not the same person, not the same team.
I don't actually know.
Maybe they'll race each other.
No, it was Morgan. Morgan Teggy, or I don't know what the fuck.
Don't forget they were only that far back as well because they did that spin coming onto the Nords.
Oh yeah.
And they didn't lose that much time to
No,
it.
not that
They were
much.
10 seconds back.
He's a little slower than the first guy, but he's still pretty pacey.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Feels like we've overtaken more GT3 lapped cars than other classes. Car contact?
Yeah,
Oh
What
yeah.
did I miss?
got into the Aston a little bit.
I thought he was going to stay over there, but he didn't stay as far over as I thought he would.
Here comes BMW draft.
Yeah.
Might be a screwed up BMW.
I'm not even sure where this guy came from, but... Or was he just bearing me down the whole time and I wasn't paying attention because his name's blue?
Yeah, Noel lapped him a few laps before the end of the stint.
Car right. Clear
Always
on the
comes
Oh,
to
watch
the
out.
There
drive.
we go.
A little bit stupid, but
Somehow he made it work.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he didn't. I made it work.
Oh, he didn't wreck on the other side. That easily could have just put him into the wall.
But I had to lift out and brake like a crazy person to let him make
Yeah.
that because he forced the issue.
There was some net code because you net coded him and he bounced off into the grass.
So I guess that's not a slowdown at all.
It might be, but it's easy to burn off time.
Thank you.
Shut up, Paul.
Thank you.
I'm gonna ask him in comms if he can just say it while I'm ready to mute him. Good guy.
Oh shit, I'm doing a double stint in the morning.
2 of them.
Yeah.
Oh no, I guess the other ones, yeah. Only the first of the double is only the first stint of the 2 is in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you got
How late do
me
you
on
wake up?
both sides of your double, though.
It's already 4 o'clock almost.
No,
Oh, sorry, what was that?
don't you have me on both sides of your double?
Yes.
So if you don't want a double, well, you can just go single now.
True. Yep. But then my next one would be singles as well. Not sure if I like that. I was hoping to do one single and then eat breakfast and then do something else. So I'll have to eat during my stint.
Oh no.
I'm surprised P3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9 is all relatively close together. Down to P10.
Yeah.
I think I need a new chair. My ass is already sore.
Yeah, you just made this look like a slouch of a GT3 field, which is definitely not a slouch of a GT3 field.
I think the field was 3,000 or something.
Yeah.
3,000, yeah.
That's pretty good. Kind of what we expected. A competitive GT, the popular class, and then the tail end of the other classes. So I'm guessing the split below us doesn't have any other classes.
They might have one sub 1,000.
Oh yeah.
Especially whichever class is a 1,300. There could easily be a 900. 1,100 might be a little low.
You never know. Didn't you say there was like a 200 or 300 I rating guy?
Yeah. But what, you have to put 15 of them together?
It's like you're gonna have a fun straight. Two angry BMWs at full speed. The rest is all, yeah, basically all BMWs. Oh, Mercedes.
Except for tits. Don't count tits out.
Sorry. Didn't mean no offense.
It's funny that Potato Nation is still going, but Potato Salad is out.
Potato Nation.
Right side. Still there.
The speed.
Still there.
The other one is
Your
probably
line.
gonna
Clear.
jump out as well.
The other guy was pushing really hard.
Which one?
The one that's passing right now?
Car right.
Okay.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, good choice.
He had a moment. His back end sliding out.
That's
He was
cool.
clear as well, so I just thought, fuck it, he's coming. I don't want to join him into there.
No.
There's no point because they're both way faster than I am.
And they want to race each other, so
Yeah.
it's extra
Yeah.
dangerous.
Let them. Maybe they'll be able to sort that out for us.
Mm-hmm. Something pitting out. A cup
Porsche
car.
Cup.
Watch out, he's gonna be really slow on cold tires.
Car right.
And that was basically as fast as I've been, maybe a second slower.
Yep.
These guys aren't slow at all.
Nope. That was P1 in the Porsche.
Yeah, because he's going 2 laps. Oh, no. Yeah, 2 laps?
He pitted on lap 19.
Oh, so
That's
3
interesting.
laps longer than everybody.
Very interesting.
Was the pit stop all set up and shit?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It is.
Maybe.
Yeah, I did that. Oh, he pitted on lap 4. Here
Oh,
he
and
goes.
he's right.
Like I said, cold tires.
I wonder what's wrong with Matey. I wonder if he's checking his pit box as well, but he hasn't got any teammates to do it.
And this guy pitted on lap 4, so I think he went off schedule intentionally.
The one ahead,
Did the
Duncan.
car
No,
in
the
front take a
Porsche.
slowdown? Yeah, it looks like he took a slowdown somewhere and had to serve it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, where did we go?
Turn 1, I think.
No, because he was wide, he had to avoid that portion.
Oh, really?
Maybe he must have had something go on. Oh, or maybe he just blew that hairpin.
Hmm.
He
Because
might
he
have
was
had
be
kind of
alright.
wide coming out of it.
He might have had something going on IRL that distracted him because he was falling back and then he really fucked up that hairpin. From the entrance to the exit, that hairpin was all wrong. Something was going on. He was distracted by something.
You should be alright on fuel, but it's not a massive amount of overkill.
Oh, that's a huge change of pace from what our life has been so far.
No more cup cars.
Just where I wanted to catch one.
Right.
Car on.
Someone did an 853 last lap.
I'm just glad they're not doing 820s.
Yeah. Are these races still being broadcast?
I don't know what this one is.
This one probably not.
Race Spot should broadcast tomorrow's.
Ah, where you damaged the right rear tail light
I do
on
not
my
care.
screen. Oh, Oscar did an 811 last lap. He's flying.
Oh yeah, he ran me down pretty quick.
It's an ambitious place to overtake.
Probably
Went
still
better
better
than
than the
expected.
windy straight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
he would have come through earlier, but I balked him for it because he wasn't looking like I was going to do anything sensible anyway.
So what is the whole front pack of BMWs?
Yep.
Boy, it's just us
Just
Mostly
us and
BMWs.
everyone else is BMWs.
and tits. Elite Motorsports is a Mercedes.
Okay.
Skaha? That's a Porky. Oh, Core's out.
Nope.
They're new out. ATR just fell out of the crater and smashed into the wall. That's the lap car that passed you, Nate.
Right.
So they just slammed into the wall.
Oh, did he have to tow?
No, he's still going.
Okay,
I don't think
but-
he hit the wall down.
So the top 10 is 8 BMWs and 2 Mercedes.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then there's one more Mercedes in the top 15. And one Porsche, period, sitting 18.
Yeah, I wonder what happened because there was that one Porsche that was in what, 5th or 6th?
They wrecked at the end of their stint, and
Oh.
then they quit.
Okay.
At the end of stint 1, they wrecked. And then... I want to see what Core did, though, 'cause... Oh, Core just quit. Okay. This must have just been their warm-up. They just pulled it into the pits.
Score GT3?
Yeah. You want to guess what kind of GT3 they were?
How many guesses do I get?
Two.
McLaren.
Close.
I wonder how the McLaren is around here.
Not the greatest.
I bet it sails down the dot in June, though.
Yep.
If it gets there.
Yeah.
Right side. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear.
Oh yeah, don't forget to pin in.
Oh, thanks. I had to flick to the F3 box to check.
Amazing.
Pit box in 10, 5,
Where's our guy? Right in the front.
2, 1. Right here.
No optionals.
Good job, Nate.
I'm surprised with all that side slapping I've done of people that I didn't have something to
It was all netcode.
pay back. All right,
Yeah.
okay.
Can't believe they're not going to fix our tail light.
Right.
Can stay off. They can pluck it out for
It'll
some
be
extra weight loss.
it'll be working just fine when the driver change happens, probably.
Probably. Well, my tires at
41%, 56%.
okay, Jesus.
Not as bad as I would have expected.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
It's one way to get past.
For a second, I thought that was the BMW that took the Porsche out, but it's a different BMW.
Hmm. How many new drivers do we have in now? This guy in front of you is new. Car in front of that's new. Duncan's still in.
Hopefully some of these guys have lower I rating like we do.
3.2 for the guy ahead of me.
Oh boy.
There should be a few if we ended up in this split with our combined tie rating.
4.1 for the guy ahead of him.
Oh my god.
It could have been the same for us if Mark had jumped in second, then it would have been 4.4 and 3-0 in a row.
What's your I rating, Nate?
1.8 or 185 or something.
You and I are pretty close.
Yeah.
Oh look, you get to overtake the Porsche Cup car again.
Same one.
Yep.
Is he coasting?
He's
Well, because the BMW in
Ooh.
front of him fucked up.
Left side.
Go.
Clear.
Yeah, this is a new BMW driver. He
Right,
got
and-
out of rhythm.
very out of rhythm.
I think he almost got punted by the Porsche. It was
I think he's
close.
got a
stopped.
problem. He towed.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, he came
Maybe
to a
they've got to
stop and
take
towed.
Oh, shit.
got to take fuel.
I wonder if he just
Oh,
broke
yeah.
something.
Could be.
He was in the pits for as long as I was. I'm pretty sure he came in just behind me.
Oh. Maybe he got a penalty for overtaking you over the white
Not
line.
taking enough fuel yet. So, 14
No,
minutes.
he never crossed that white line.
And it also would have been weird if he stopped for that reason.
Yeah.
Maybe hardware failure?
Could be.
He had proper. He had plenty of room, like while I was coming out the pits, because I was fumbling my pit limiter,
Yeah.
so I moved over.
Yeah, the pit exit was fine. I don't
Well,
know what happened.
One
but
less
he,
to worry about.
No, I was fumbling my pit limiter, coming out of the pits, and so I knew he was close, so I just moved over so he wouldn't
Yeah.
slap me. But I mean, if he got a penalty for, even if he did get one for pit out, he would have no benefit taking a 14 minute tow, would he?
No, I think there's something else going
Yeah,
on.
I don't think he crossed the line though, so I don't know what kind of penalty he would have gotten.
Stop go only, at best.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been like a penalty. Stop now and tow immediately, or the sniper at Adenauer Force will take you out.
Right. Yeah.
The light changing dramatically for anyone else, or is it just me? It's going from white
It
to
keeps
pink.
flicking for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Wait, what? The light on the car? Or
The light on the
light
track
in
is going from
Light-
white to pink for me a lot.
Oh, I'm not getting that kind of thing, but my skybox keeps flicking one way and the other.
Hmm.
Jeez, David.
I need to go get some sleep.
All right,
I know.
All right.
good job.
Thanks.
Yep. See you in a bit.
See you later.
I think when I'll be back, it's starting to get dark, or is already dark. So good luck in the rest of the daylight.
Thank you.
Try to make the most of it.
Yep.
What time is it right now? 7 o'clock. So we got.
All right. See you later.
See you,
See ya.
Noah.
See you in a bit.
What time did it get really dark? It was like 11 o'clock or something, right?
No, it was earlier than that because I started the session at 9, and I think it lasted until maybe like 10:15, 10:30. Was when it was dark.
Hmm. So I know the sun still had that kind of pink hue at the bottom, or the skybox had that pink hue at the bottom for quite a long time.
Yeah. Maybe on the GP circuit you can still see it, but on the ring itself, it was dark.
That reminds me. I saw this tweet the other day about which one's brighter, the sun or the moon, and this person said the moon's brighter because when the sun's out, it's already bright outside.
Surprised they didn't say it's because you can see the moon at night and you can't see the sun.
I don't know. It's just thinking of that.
Did I make this? No, it's a Porsche. I thought it was GT4. I really panicked then. I thought the gap's got to close quicker than that. It's a GT4.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
That is a traumatized and abused Porsche right there.
Right. You think there's tears behind the wheel? He's just whimpering. Fuck it, fuck it.
I would not be surprised. With the things that he's witnessed happen to other cars in his class. A GT3 thought he could do what? It's funny with that new track. I can't remember what it's called. I never noticed the wall here at Nürburgring right off to the right. That's basically the same thing. I only just noticed that today. That
What did I
stadium
say?
section is way up on top of the hill, and then there's a huge, oversized stone wall supporting it.
Oh. I never even looked that far across.
Right?
Is that the one with the big black banner on it that isn't painted or whatever?
I don't think there's a. No, I don't think there's a banner on it. It's just when you come onto the straightaway off to the right. It's just a huge stone wall.
Ooh.
I hope that track's good. I'm definitely gonna buy it.
I still got to get through that Audi commentary or whatever.
I go through like 6 billion YouTube videos a day. You take 6 days to go through one YouTube video.
Oh, I get. Well, I can't remember why I got distracted and turned off it, but. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of YouTube.
Oh, Xanady joined this server. Or the forum. That's cool. I had to do a double take that I actually had the forum tab open. Xanady? Am I in Live's chat? Oh, they even did an intro.
Oh, I guess, yeah. So Xanady and Lyot both had registration problems. That's why the notifications are working, because there was a problem with the um, websites don't allow free like Gmail accounts anymore. It puts out an error.
It just assumes that they're bots because they're free accounts.
I don't know. It's a new thing though, because it's never been an issue before.
Interesting.
Sanity lands into 3D shenanigans. That's cool. The encouraging peer pressure of community learning.
The lead is spinning now.
Why is the leader pitting now? That's not right.
Wasn't he the 8-lap car?
Oh. They didn't make 8 laps though with Paul. Yeah, they only did 7. Paul's like, fuck that.
Oh, here's Yasin with the hood now.
These guys are just so off base.
Car on your left.
Oof.
100 kph, I guess that's all right. Yeah, brake some more.
Side. Clear on the left.
Why is he braking there? He's so slow.
Dude,
Not the first bit, that surprised me, but the second one?
yeah.
Is
So
he just that
stupid.
fucked?
There's a straightaway coming up, but let's try to let you by before the straight. No, he's not
Right.
that fucked. They're just that dumb. Again, they're 40 seconds off GT4
That's
pace
not
for a
good.
reason.
Unbelievable. I almost had a fucking heart attack.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're the last of the GT4s.
No, they're third.
They're in third place.
No. I mean, the entire split. I wonder if they're the last of the GT4s.
Oh, you mean iRating wise?
Yeah. Because their strength of field is, what did I say, it was 1500?
I don't
It's
know.
higher than the
pretty low.
Porsches anyway.
It's under 2,000.
Oh, it's way under 2000.
I think you said there was like 1,700 and 1,500, if I remember correctly.
I think you're being a bit generous.
I don't
For sure
know.
it's like
I
that.
don't know.
I thought it was 1311.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. All I know is every time that I go back to them in the replay, they're doing something really slowly.
Okay, yeah. Oh, he's got 800 I rating, that guy. I just
Oh,
almost killed.
yeah.
There's one other team, Batamanters, in the 13 car. They are pretty much in the same boat. Like, they're at least 30 seconds slower than. Oh man, but yeah, now this Ryan Chapman, he's 50 seconds off pace.
I don't even know how you sign up for a race like that, though. Like, holy shit. I'd be all nerves.
There's a race on, guys. Let's do it. That's how.
I'd be all nerves, man. There'd be no way.
I get it. He's 800 I rating. It is what it is. But man, you can really tell it too, because like he doesn't track out. He doesn't open up for corner entry. He is literally driving in the middle of the racetrack.
But like, I'd feel a lot better doing a single race where you're only going to screw up somebody's, half hour, 45-minute, hour effort rather than a 24-hour effort by driving.
Some practice wouldn't have killed you, my guy.
Yeah.
Well, he had 20 minutes before the race, right? Oh,
I
sign
guess
up. Wait.
that's where he
I
did
haven't had
it.
any practice. You get 20 minutes.
He just
and you can
completed. He just completed his purchase and then grid. Jesus.
Come on, man.
Now
Just
on your left.
make it a bit easier. You made me lift. Is he the lead GT4? He seemed a bit more
He is, yeah.
clued up.
Yeah.
Tits just hit that elevated GT4 car. Just ran right into the back of him. Didn't even brake like you did. You tried to avoid him. Tits didn't. They just get out of the way.
I was 100% brakes so with all my ABS lit up and shit.
Sorry, mate. I thought you saw me.
Did Fishy hit somebody? Oh.
I think I was managing to maintain about a second back and forth between the GT3 behind me, but that really cost me a lot of time. He was 12 seconds back.
20 hours to go.
Oh. Keep reminding me that when I complain about a gap.
The only thing you got to watch is the guy that's behind you is the guy that binned that Porsche. So
Yeah, no, I mean, once they get that close, they're coming by. That's cool.
I'm just saying.
I have no desire to.
This is the guy.
Is it though, or that it's the team?
Okay, fair enough. It's the team, but it's this car.
Yeah. Yeah, they've switched drivers. It's only this guy's second lap in the car. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me how much death there's been. It just surprises me that we're only 3 hours into the race and there's been that much death. I wasn't even sure, like, when we would start to go through traffic. I certainly wasn't expecting to be in traffic at the end of the first stint. With all those Porsche Cup cars getting fucked up.
Or for the traffic to be so spread out by the time you get to them the first time. That was quite a surprise.
Well, that doesn't surprise me as much, because this isn't... It does take so long. Like, you're talking... I was expecting it to be at least 2.5 hours till we got to traffic. And, over 2.5 hours, the field's gonna spread out more.
Yeah, okay. I didn't realize it was that long.
It wasn't. That was my expectation. Again, if the Porsche Cup field pit on lap 4. The GT4 field's been gutted, so we've been in traffic after the first hour. But...
I don't know that I had any expectations except for cars to be within, you know, less than a 50-second margin of one another, and for some of them to just not drive a full stint with body parts missing.
Yeah. What was your goal, Ken? You were like, you thought you were going to be 3 seconds back, and you ended up being like 8 seconds off the pace, and you were disappointed.
Yeah.
Imagine being 50 seconds off.
Again, you know, if that was we were talking about an endurance race, and I was doing laps that slow off the pace, I would have bowed out of the event. There's no way I'd put the team through that, and everyone else on the field who's practiced. I don't know. I think it's ignorant, honestly.
Well, it's an unfortunate situation too, because if he were in a split with 1100 iRating GT3s, then it's a little bit different, right? But it just sucks that because of the numbers, they get stuck in this split with the 3000 iRating GT3s.
Yeah, but you said he's not even doing anything right. So if he's just driving down the middle of the track, he's a danger to everyone. So I don't know. Like I say, if it's sprint races and stuff like that, it's not such a big deal because the time investment's completely different.
You're just trying to survive for 4 laps.
Yeah.
For safety rating, that's fine.
Yeah, but for this, where people have
a 24-hour race and you don't know where you're going.
Yeah.
So you're just guessing.
Yeah.
On a 170 turn circuit. This was not the endurance race.
And just think, it's light outside right now. What happens when it gets dark? God. So.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad. And I thought the leader in GT4 was fast. They've been doing 902s. There's a team. Where are they? One of these guys, they're doing 850 something. Like they're doing sub 9-minute laps.
Mm-hmm.
That's really, really fast for a GT4, though. I think 848 is the fastest.
848, yeah. So they're about 10 seconds off that. But yeah, still, like, for all the other teams that are out, there's one team that they've clearly had issues since they're not in the lead, but if they can keep it clean and keep that pace up. Okay, Ryan Chapman is pitting. Hopefully... Oh my god, he slowed down to pit road speed before I even got to pit lane. Are you done, bud? How long have you been in the car? You've done a full stint, right? So for them, the first driver in the car, Chris Kane, did a 9-minute lap, 9-minute flat, .397. Most of his laps were in the 902s. Their next driver got in, he was doing 920s to 930s. And now Ryan Chapman, 1013, 1005, 958, 949, 1008.
Just wow.
Yeah, I hadn't even realized he did 1013s and 1005s. Again, that's the Toyotas would be fast.
Yep. Oh my god.
There- He's lucky that there's not Toyotas in here. Toyotas and Audis would be screaming at him, and that's a bad situation.
That's-
At least he's in the slowest class.
That's like the Sonoma where the C7 DP was racing the GT3s.
Yeah, that's the only positive is the fact that he's not in a faster class. You don't have to worry about him trying to pass anybody.
Right.
The only thing you have to worry about him with is passing him. Good times. Well, I hope they're at least having fun.
Yep. Yeah. They're all probably hammered.
Could you imagine if they're all like super toxic and screaming at each other? It's like you are minutes off the pace. And you're trying to take it seriously.
Or they're really new and they don't realise that the team radio is the one they're shouting down, and they've been shouting the whole race at nobody.
Actually, it'd be be interesting to see if we can find any one of these names on the iRacing forums. Yeah, looking for a last-minute teammate for the Nürburgring 24.
And then he raises his hand. Yeah. Have you started practice laps? Sure.
I just got out of rookies a few weeks ago, and I'll buy the track tonight.
You know the track? I know it exists.
I played it in Forza. Didn't get very far. It's kept crashing.
Well, okay, hold on. Don't shit on that. That's how I know this race.
Yeah, you're quicker than me. I'm not judging.
It doesn't mean he's been all the way around it. He just drove it in Forza.
And this endurance, is this C 4.0 or D 4.0?
D 4.0.
D 4.0.
Yeah, you have to have a C-class license,
Right.
which means D 4.0.
Right.
Basically, not a rookie and done a few races, but haven't bought any better content. Lets you in. Why do I always catch them in the shittiest of places? I'm gonna cry.
Car on. Clear on the right.
It's only this section of the track that's flashing for me. Everywhere else is fine. Amazing how giant that BMW looks behind the Mercedes. It's quite big.
And yet it gets through the air better.
Yeah.
Right side. Stay on the left. Keep to the left.
Oh. Well, Tits is streaming.
Clear.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was hoping to find one of the GT4 teams, but no dice so far. I was like, whoa, one of these streams has our car caught it as the just the frozen thumbnail. Some guy named Canadian. Weird.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Oh, as I'm scrolling through Twitch, and
Wow.
it's taken stills
Oh,
from
right.
the stream, right? And I'm scrolling through, it's like, hey, that's our car. And so I went to click on it, and then right before I clicked on it, it was like, oh, I found the team that just passed us. Sven White was streaming for them. Mm. Either of them are English speaking. Not sure what they're talking about. Come on, people. Don't just put Nürburgring in their title. Put the fucking team name. Be discoverable. Putting the Nürburgring 24 hours as your entire title with nothing else.
Ooh, what should we call it? What should we call? Nürburgring.
Yeah, nobody will ever think of that.
Shit, I don't think I called it anything discoverable either then.
Really?
But-
I bet you put the team name in there.
I did, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, let me do a Control F, type in your team name, and find you on the page. Like, if all you have for a title is
Nurb 24? Yeah,
Nürburgring
no.
24 hour, that doesn't tell me anything.
I even copied your KB mod thing, and because for some reason I can't seem to remember KB mod, I duplicated into a Nurb 24 as well, so you can use either one. Thanks for setting that up, though.
Oh, here's Missed Apex. Currently second place.
Are you trying to find the guys that are 50 seconds
I
off the
was
pace?
hoping,
Wouldn't that be
yeah.
amazing?
I was hoping. I just wanted to see rave lights, red solo cups everywhere. They're slamming vodkas. Like, no dice.
Well, they could be streaming on YouTube. Maybe check that out.
Oh, I don't even know how to find shit on YouTube. YouTube's discoverability is so terrible.
Even stuff that I'm following, when I know that they're live, trying to find their live stream on their own channel,
Yeah.
is quite a
Garbage.
task.
Usually they'll show up in my subscriptions.
Yeah.
It'll show up there, but that's only usually. the number of times that I check it and it's like an hour later. Here's the VOD, and it was like, where the fuck was that an hour ago?
That's how I find mine. Like if they're live, you get the little speaker icon right on the subscription thing. I still can't find the actual feed.
Oh no, they're if they're live, normally they show up there as a video. Like you wouldn't know the difference between whether it's a video or not. It just says live in the bottom corner.
I don't know if they fixed it, but I notice more often than not when I go there, all of my channels that I follow are in alphabetical order, so I can never find anything.
That's a thing. Twitch does the same thing when it puts all your follow channels off to the left side. Normally, the channels that you watch the most, you have to click see more like 700 times to scroll down to the regular channels. It puts a bunch of channels that I haven't watched in like 7 years. And
yeah, I've unfollowed the ones that I don't
remember
watch. So it's that part's pretty relevant, but yeah, you're right. You do have to hit the see more a fair amount.
Sometimes it's a nice nostalgia trip, like, oh, I remember having a good time in that stream.
Yeah.
I wish they still streamed, whatever. Suddenly?
My YouTube no longer puts things in, like, you know when you get a new video, you get a little blue dot next to your subscription thing, right? And so I click on them.
I've got all that shit turned off.
All right, okay. But I go to the channel, and it used to be like put in the latest video, like is the first one you can see. But now it's set to, and I don't know why, but it's set to best for you. I'll tell you what's best for me. The nearest fucking video.
Yeah, I know. Anytime that there's that as an option, because that's one of the changes that Facebook was the first one to do it, and that's pretty much when I fell out with Facebook. And then, now Twitter's starting to do it.
This is this week. This is new this week. But for most of the ones that I've subscribed to, I've watched their whole back catalogue that's relevant.
Right.
So it's not best for me, no.
And it just... I don't want to know about something that happened 4 days ago. You know when I wanted to know about that? 4 fucking days ago.
Right.
What are you doing, Mark?
What?
Because you're hot micing.
Oh, really?
Nothing's coming out, but it sounded like you were kicking something there for a bit.
Oh, I can hear it.
I went and grabbed my cookie brownie.
Oh.
Two more laps?
Yep.
Which I better go slam a shake.
Did you end up grocery shopping, Mark?
Fuck no.
Me neither.
Things that I successfully accomplished yesterday: got out of bed, did iRacing practice, ordered Domino's, did dishes. 4 out of 6 ain't bad. I didn't go shopping, didn't do laundry.
Anyway, Air was pretty entertaining, a movie. Another Ben Affleck role where it could have been filled by anybody and you wouldn't have noticed, but still pretty good.
Is it accurate though? I guess I was just worried about that.
I don't really know because they don't show any Michael Jordan stuff.
Yeah. It just feels like appropriation. Is that the right word? I'm just concerned that it's more white appropriation.
I can't speak to that. I really don't know anything about the history of Nike at all, so I just took it for the entertainment value, and it was all right.
Do you have Netflix?
Not anymore.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you had Netflix, it would definitely. I think it's worth it to watch the Michael Jordan documentary. That's awesome.
I saw one though. But okay, wait, that might not have been him. That might have been, what was that? There was one that was like 6 or 7 parts. What was that one?
Probably.
Let's go off pace.
Michael Jordan was 10.
Was it 10? I don't know. It's the one where everyone was commenting about how yellow his eyes were.
Oh yeah.
That's the one I saw.
Yeah, because in the modern interviews, his eyes are super yellow.
Yeah. And that was
So
pretty
what,
good.
The dude's probably smoking weed.
Oh yeah, no, honestly, I don't care about it, and I didn't even notice until I read it, but you know.
I think there's
Why did you say that all quietly in case he heard you?
What?
He said that all quietly. He's not listening. It's fine.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Well, because I think there's I think there's also like a potential medical thing. I don't know if it's like a liver thing or if it's cancer type thing.
God, how yellow are his eyes?
They're pretty yellow.
Pretty,
yeah, pretty yellow. But again, like it's noticeable to me now that I saw someone else mention it, but when I was watching the video, I didn't really notice at all. So
you're so wrapped up in the stuff that he's saying and like the story.
Yeah.
Dude's incredible.
Oh yeah.
Didn't he do that film alongside Bugs Bunny?
Space Jam, yeah.
Dude, I don't watch those things. Fuck that.
I probably have watched it, but I couldn't tell you. Like I don't remember anything about it.
I only know Michael Jordan because he's just so famous and did some awesome trainers when I was little. So, but other than that, I've never watched him play basketball. I've never watched him play baseball.
It's probably the only time I've really watched basketball was when the Bulls was having their 68 seasons in a row of fucking winning.
See, I'm the same way. When Michael Jordan was playing, I didn't give a shit. I didn't care about basketball.
Yeah.
The only thing I knew about the Bulls was there was a kid that lived across the street that I went over and hung out with him a couple times because he was close to my age. And he had a poster of Dennis Rodman naked on his wall. And I was like,
What the fuck?
you know, that's not something my parents would allow me to have on the wall, but all right. And again, I didn't get it. Now I watched the documentary and I get it.
Oh,
yeah. Over time, I've learned who Dennis Rodman is and everything. But
yeah,
that documentary was a lot.
He was one colorful fella.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna fall out. Back in. No.
Nope.
Oof.
Not worth it.
But yeah,
I just didn't want to go any further out. I felt like I was going to the wall.
I watched a lot of just the Bulls basketball back then, just because of Jordan and Pippen. but I haven't really watched before that, or really since either.
I just find it so funny now. Like, one of my complaints about basketball has always been they play 82 games a season. That's too many fucking games. You can't care about 82 games in a season. And now there's the whole load management thing where the players aren't playing 82 games because it's important to stay healthy for the playoffs, and they only need to win 50 to 60 games to make the playoffs. So they'll rest starters, and then to watch, Michael Jordan and what he went through to rehab from a broken foot, like, because he wanted to be on the court. They tried to load manage him, and so he just went wild for the few minutes that he was on the court. He'd be on the court for 5 minutes, score 10 points, they'd pull him back out of the game, put him in for another 5 minutes, score another 10 points, just force them into the playoffs, and pissed everybody off. And then his whole attitude was, there could be some kid in the stands that came to the game to see me, or anybody, just some fan came to the stands to see me be Michael Jordan, and I never want to not be Michael Jordan for them. Like, and now you've got all these basketball players that are willing to just not dress and sit. And I can't blame them, because it is all about getting to the playoffs, and you want to be healthy in the playoffs, so I get it, but yeah, I just think there's too many fucking games.
One more lap, Nate.
Okie dokie. Who's in?
Mark.
Okay.
Like Mark's doing a double, then I'm doing a double.
Okay. Don't leave it to the last second to look for your glasses, Mark.
I'm looking.
Oh no, I'm completely full of shit. Mark's... Oh no, I'm not.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mark's doing a double,
Yeah,
then
but
me.
why particularly?
Yeah. Fuck you. Mark's doing a double, I'm doing a double, Mark's doing a double, then you've got one stint.
And then Noel's two, right?
And
Is that
then
where I've
Noel's...
got one either side of Noel?
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing. Well, yeah, you are, but anyways, continue.
Fuck both of you. And I try so hard. I'm not sure why. Ugh. Oh, this is the hits guy that is behind you. Or wait. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Be interesting to see what kind of damage Mark brings to the table. Noel had splitter, you have right rear tail light.
I mean, we've got off pretty lightly so far, though.
Well, yours is probably going to go away the moment he gets in the car.
a bulb and a piece of carbon fiber. I think we can suck that up for the moment.
We're about
Yeah, I was really hoping that I had that market cornered on broken tail lights. You didn't have to go and steal my thunder on that one.
Isn't mine the other side though? Yours was driver's side.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. So we'll have no tail lights going into the night. Perfect.
It's got four, it's a cluster of like 2, so there's only one out of that side missing. Yellow flag for.
I don't have any eyes.
Car stop on the right. Go left.
Ooh.
Stop to the middle.
Yeah. I see why they call it so early now, because it's not that far direct in a straight line from the car. It's just a long way around the track.
Oh, that Ken's on the hot mic. Is that Ken hot mic?
You what now?
Yeah, Ken's hot micing.
Oh, this guy must have hit that something. I've just. Whoa! Thank you. Not sure. Thank you actually, but thank you for screwing me over. I wonder what happened to him.
Duncan?
Yeah, he was like
Yeah,
25 seconds up the road.
No, he got into it with that.
Was that a lapped GT3?
Nope, that was second place? Yeah. I think that was second place.
GT4?
Oh, yeah, sorry. That was 5th place GT3 and the last second place GT4.
Right.
And he tried to slow down. The GT4 just lost its solo spin, and the GT3 tried to slow down and just got out into the grass and looped it, and then crashed into the GT4 car.
Because if Nicholas was the GT4, he's on his outlap, and maybe he's just got into the car.
The leader's pitting now.
I guess.
Yeah. No, it looks like Nicholas would have been on his second stint. He just completed his. He was on the outlap. Oh no, that's not the team I thought it was. Night Shift Racing.
Oh, it's not the one that was sideways.
No, it is. Yeah, yeah. But I was thinking it was Missed Apex. They're in a red Aston Martin, but this was Triggered Racing.
Okay.
And they're 4th place, a lap down to the other GT4s.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Where are we at here? God. God.
What's he doing?
I don't know, but he's hot micing. Whatever he's doing, it's hot micing like crazy. You don't hear that?
No, but the car's quite loud and you're loud.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's just popping. It's just an airy popping sound. Don't rear end us. He's-
Yeah. Please. All right. Pit stop's ready, right?
Pit
Good.
box in 10,
oh shit.
5,
God.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right. I am no optionals. I'm out.
Dumb.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good job, Nate.
Cheers. Ted, you're hot biking. Come back from AFK.
Yeah, whatever you were doing was hot miking really bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I thought maybe you were doing it as payback.
No, I was just making a sandwich.
Move it, move it. Never heard that call before. Oh, what happened to tits?
I'm not
They get-
sure.
They get a speeding penalty.
I
Or
think
was
somebody
the
stayed in the
stop
pits
not
for
set
a
up?
while. I think someone stayed in pits for a while, for a good long while. I'm AFK, so
What are you giggling about, Ken?
Nothing.
It's not nothing, clearly. What?
I just. I was just thinking about all the stuff I was doing in the kitchen that you poor guys probably had to listen to.
No, we didn't hear anything. It was just air popping. Like it was
Oh.
just just an airy noise because
Okay.
whatever it was just enough to key the mic, clear the noise gate, and then the noise gate would close again, and it'd open the noise gate.
Okay. I bought
It
this.
wasn't your microwave this time.
No, I bought this thermos, or not thermos, like a drink bottle, but a 32-liter one that says it keeps stuff cold for 48 hours, which is a complete load of shit. It's
Right,
like,
it's total bullshit.
it's
but
probably 8 or something at best. And
totally worth it. Like all you need is 8 hours. It's amazing,
but the thing is, I didn't realize that the spout part where you screw the cap on was narrower than the rest of it, so now I'm trying to squeeze ice cubes through the top. And I was just thinking, these poor guys, if they had to listen to me trying to force these fucking ice cubes into this thing. So that's why I was laughing.
Is it like a large cap and then a smaller cap to drink out of on top?
Yeah. Yeah. But the neck is, a fair amount narrower than the actual drink thing itself, and I never.
I would question why you need 32 liters of drink. That seems a lot. That seems heavy.
I would question why you don't. What are we like?
I don't think I could lift it.
What are 32 liters? You can't lift 32 liters. You got some problems.
32 kilos? No, I wouldn't do it. I'd hurt myself.
Liters, not kilos.
Yes, and a liter of liquid does weigh a kilo.
Yeah, you're talking how many
32 ounce, maybe?
Oh,
Yeah, you're talking
right.
32 ounces?
Right,
That's 6 gallons.
My bad.
That's just greedy.
Is there any reason you have to yell this at me right now? Why are you so loud?
I changed my mic.
I told you you have to turn them down.
Wait, I'll turn this one down in Discord. Oh, but then I'll turn... That does it for both, though, doesn't it?
I left him alone. He's been at 200% the entire time for me.
Yeah, I told him to turn the other one up and leave this one alone so you could turn him down from 200%.
Oh, okay.
Hang on a sec.
Right, so 32 ounce or
Because
whatever it is.
if you turn this mic down, Nate, I won't be able to hear you. But
Oh, okay, Ken, just sort me out.
Ken
man.
just doesn't need to have you at 200%.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're awful at 200%. You're awful at 100%.
Shut your face.
You're awful on Whisper.
I had Mark on 200% as like just normal, and I had to turn him down to 100.
Yeah,
today.
me too.
Whatever you've done, just leave it. Yeah, just leave it, because now we can hear you clearly. Before it was
You
like...
guys were always telling me
No, now it's
I
good.
was too loud.
No,
No,
your
now
volume for me has been all over the place. Now I have you at 85%. I don't know why.
Yeah, I've always had you at 200, and then like just recently, like what the fuck is that? But that's fine, because it means that now you're not clipping and...
Yeah, anytime that you can not have somebody at 200%, that's I remember that was a few weeks ago when I was sitting there playing with the sound thing, because you guys were saying that was messed up, but I didn't realize that it was different now. I haven't done it since then.
I was just dreading today because when I left practice last night and went to turn my PC off, update and shut it, I thought, for fuck, no, come on. Why
So,
now?
I've got the terrible spot of I started my computer and it says there's a system update. It's like, well, why the f didn't you do that yesterday? Probably wasn't there. I probably shut down my PC right before that popped in.
This is the guy I passed just now, 1.5k, and he didn't leap out of the way. He was fairly sensible.
Okay, well,
See,
maybe they've got a different driver in there because isn't that what's that team name?
I'm pretty sure that's Ryan's. That was Ryan's car.
Isn't that Barambus or something?
Batamantas.
Yeah, that's the other slow team. That's not the.
Oh right, yeah, it isn't. We've got 5 drivers.
Yeah, yeah. So that's they don't have the one that they had earlier. He was doing like 930s when that other guy was doing 950s. So it's like, well, better, not great, but better.
Right.
Yeah, the team you're thinking of is like 66, I think. I think they're down to 3rd place now.
They were in 3rd?
They were in 2nd.
Holy crap.
They're down to third. They might be down farther now.
Oh, third are now in the pits with a meatball.
How do you tell they have a meatball?
On the entries,
Yeah, if you look on
Oh,
entries,
oh, okay.
there's a meatball flag now.
so what's the checkered
And if
flag?
they've
Oh,
left,
they've left.
they put a checkered flag, yeah.
Holy shit, okay, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
That's
12,
not good.
13. 13 people have left. That still leaves 42. Do they get that checkered flag if they're if they didn't even start as well?
I think so. I don't know how the checkered, because you can deregister for the race, but you can't deregister the team. So somebody could still pop into the car, I think, unless iRacing's changed it to where you can't. But yeah, the checkered flag thing has always confused me.
Yeah, third place have been in the pits for a while, and they're still in the pits. And fourth place haven't even unlapped themselves from people that have left yet. They need to pull fit. Well, they don't. I mean, they can just keep going. You're right.
What was the last race that we did that had really bad attrition? Was that Sebring or was that Bathurst? Where it felt like there was really bad attrition. It actually wasn't as bad, but I think
Maybe
it was
you're
like
Sebring,
15 or 20 people were
because
out.
we were in different Sebring, so because we were doing
Oh,
Daytona prototype.
Just trying to think, did I even do Bathurst? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, sure you did.
That was
We
what,
got podium for that one.
that's what started this whole Windows reinstall debacle.
Yeah,
yeah.
we still got a podium. I was alright with that.
I think
If that's the worst of our mechanical failures, I'm alright with that kind of.
I think we were the
Right.
only team in that split to hit the jump too.
Yeah.
I was just bummed because we lost second. We had second tied up.
But anything else could have happened.
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah,
So-
I know. It could have been a lot worse, but
The fact that you didn't get plowed into the wall.
Yeah. The toe
It
was
just
short.
yanked your car right out.
I mean, in hindsight or whatever, it's really the first time I've ever suffered any kind of failure during an endurance race too, and so that's not exactly the world's worst record either. But
Now, I'll take those damageless disconnections all day long because anything can happen to your car, right?
Yeah.
But to have your biggest like thing happen and it's all it does is put you back in the pit road.
yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
And it wasn't anybody's mistake. Like,
No,
it was
no, exactly.
a simple failure.
Because if it's say it's a steering failure or something like that, that's when you're in trouble because now you're still in the car and you've got to bring it back.
Man, Tits is really falling. For hitting in right on your tail. And then they were 14 seconds back. And now they're 26 seconds back.
I think you're just that much far. I was really off my pace and off the pace of the leader for sure. So
haven't put a lap down. I don't know what kind of pace they've got yet.
Don't worry, they'll catch up when I'm in the car.
My fastest lap was a 19. And compared to Noel's like 9.
No, Noel was doing
He did
12.
8:09.5 though. He's got the fastest lap so far.
When did he do that? 'Cause the
But
fastest I've seen of everybody else was 11s, and maybe a 10.
his last lap was the 8:09, like, and then
Oh, okay.
his pit in was 8:13.
Oh, 809. I thought I said 805.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, I
No,
haven't seen
809.
anybody go near that fast.
He was fast, but not fast like his practice pace.
But his average is
Yeah.
still like 8:13
8:11
or
well.
whatever.
Yeah, so 16, 15, 15, 13, 12, 10, 14, so...
Oh cow, I should have stretched before I did this. Alright, shoulder's gonna be on fire. The other thing I can't wait to see is my fuel usage be 15.3, 15.4.
Let's hope not.
Super excited that Noel went ahead and just pasted me in at 6 lap stints. Like, thanks.
Did he really?
Yeah.
You're going to drag it to 7 though, right? If you can.
Amazing.
I plan to. Yeah, we'll find out here real quick.
I was doing 14.6.
Yeah, you guys get way better fuel mileage than me. Yeah, I'm only at an 18.9.
8:19.
8.19, that's the one. Those letters and those numbers in some order.
If you're getting 18s and then we got to ask you to put your finger out just a tiny bit.
After shitting on some GT4 for going 40 seconds slower, and then I go 10 minutes slow.
Something tells me we're not going to have to worry about that. Because you've been
No,
it.
fine. and the track's getting cooler as well. We're down to 21, started at 34 degrees. And both the lights work.
Yeah, as soon as you get in the car, change drivers, everything's fixed.
Yeah. I had 40 seconds long enough for them to pop a quick LED back in.
I think it's like Noel said, phantom damage or whatever.
Yeah. And I'm alright with the car looking like this. It makes it much more pleasant to spectate. I don't think a lot of those BMWs were just popping out in the pits, though.
No.
Although, are we seeing their true car state, or are we just seeing accumulation of damage that
But again, if it's
iRacing
not
Phantom
resetting, like ours is resetting whenever a driver gets in, but you'd think theirs would do the same.
Also, I think for that thing with the endurance lights, I think it's just because we're on the same team. And we're seeing everybody else's cars as they are, but I don't know why they do that though. It doesn't
But
make
see,
any sense.
it's the opposite of how it's been in practice. Because in practice, you could see the car you were on, the team you were on, but you couldn't see anybody else's. And now we can see everybody else's, but we can't see ours unless we're in the car, which is just,
Right.
I don't know, the whole thing's weird.
I wonder if it is because that panel is painted.
Yeah, but I find it hard to believe that
But again,
nobody's painted
it's
their
been
car without.
painted.
Yeah.
It's been painted, and we've seen the endurance lights, so it doesn't make any sense that we're not seeing it now. But when you go back to when you're in the car, do they pop in? Do you
Oh,
have
that's
them?
the point. Let's have a look.
Because Noel did. Noel had the headlights until you got in the car. So when locally you're in the car, then the headlights are
Yeah,
there.
I did. Yeah, my
Yeah.
lights are there until you get in the car.
So it's just a really stupid bug. I wish iRacing would come up with a better system.
I still remember when we were running V8s all the time, and in the replay you could only see camber on all the other cars, but not yours.
They're still like that, yeah.
Is it
You
still
see
like that? Oh.
Yeah, you see everybody else's camber and your wheels are straight up and down. And your car looks absolutely terrible. You want to take pictures of your car from somebody else's replay so you can get the stanced out look, because with straight wheels it looks stupid.
Oh yeah.
Maybe they'll fix that along with the rain as well, so they've got to do the sky. All the different stances of the cars. Lights.
I think there's new V8 supercars coming, so hopefully they'll just sort it out with the new V8 supercar.
I hope it doesn't make the other ones that we just bought legacy though. I hope they mash
Yeah,
them
because
up.
it's a completely different car.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Sake. Just bought a new one. I
I'm
was
not-
alright with the Ford and the Holden.
I don't think I'm buying any more V8 supercars. I just don't get any value out of them. Although if you guys buy them, I usually just buy them to paint them. Really now.
I like doing the Bathurst 1000.
We can send you a replay file. You don't have to own the car.
No,
We can
I
send you a
realize
replay file.
you can do that, but I would like using the UI now that it.
Oh.
I hate replay painting. This Aston's a bit secondhand.
1.5k guy in here.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Well, that was
That's
nice
an
of them.
Aston, is it?
Yeah. Pretty much all of them are Astons, Nate.
It's just a bit bent, but
In different states of disrepair.
yeah.
I think the only one that doesn't look completely fucked was
Is
the leader. Last I looked.
Yeah, the white and red guy.
I don't know if it's the paint jobs, because I don't think I've looked at this Aston without some sort of bizarre paint job on it. Even the test drive one's got the iRacing paint job on there, and it's just all over the place. But it doesn't look like an Aston Martin to me, and I'd like to see it just in one, like in green or something, to see if it actually looks like one.
Oh, it looks like an Aston.
No,
I think it looks like
I
an
don't like
Aston.
the newest, the last GT3 car that they had, and this GT4 car. I hate them.
Oh, I've seen. Okay, the newest one I've seen is in ACC, and it looks like an Aston Martin.
Was it? There's
The
the
GT3.
Vulcan and the Valkyrie, I think.
Uh,
I don't. The one in ACC is really good. I like that one.
can't believe how I looked after my tyres, almost like you.
Oh, really?
Well, 45%.
45%.
The 27% I had before, they're like new. Sell those again.
So you were getting the tire warning then?
I don't think you get the tire warning until the second tire goes below 50%.
Ah, okay. Well, I definitely got that in last night's practice.
Yeah. Yeah, because like Nate took his tires down to 45%. I was taking my tires down to like 35, 38%. So.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I used to be so good at tires. Now I'm destroying them.
Oh, yeah?
Geez, didn't I have that once practice stint at Sebring in the M8 where I took it down to like 30-something%? Or
I popped the tyres on the Z4. That was a
wait, you can pop them?
Yeah.
yeah.
When
0%,
they
but
go to
go-
zero, they're done.
No.
They do not work anymore.
Wow.
They don't
turn.
physically pop or tear the car apart. They just flat out don't work.
Right.
Yeah, and the wheel won't turn. It will just stay unless you can lift it. Like if you can lift a wheel, if it's a front and you can lift it, it will suddenly spin under its own momentum. But
That would
then
be
as soon as it
cool to
touches
see,
the floor
though.
again, it slides.
The tire come off the rim and shred the body panels.
Oh right, yeah, that's what you want.
It's wild to see, though. They do so much damage.
Oh yeah. Whip you with metal and rubber.
Spinning it.
Whatever
revs.
RPM.
Yeah, on Monza, who was it? A Codis ASP, they blew their tire and took them right out of the race, destroyed their right rear of the car and the diffuser.
Oh, I've seen that a lot on GT3 cars, like
Yeah.
real ones. That
Teamer
especially in
Bordislavski.
endurances, though, and I think to yourself, just slow the fuck down, crawl back to the pits.
He was crawling back to the pits.
Yeah. Oh, really?
That's the thing. But
Oh, yeah.
what he did was, as his tire was going down, he went and cut off Christopher Mies, which was really dumb, which cut his tire. And then he drove past the pits. Nobody really knows why. And then he realized he was fucked as he just passed the pits. So he had to go around the entire lap of
He
Monza.
drove past the pits with a smoking tyre,
Yeah,
like before it
he
popped.
did. He did, yeah.
But if it wasn't popped, he probably didn't realize, like, it might have felt weird, but he didn't identify what the issue was until, oh, now I've passed pit road. Like,
Well, the funny thing is you think he would have noticed because there was a big plume of smoke coming out of his car
And it must,
when
it
it
must have
happened.
stunk. That smell comes straight into the car, no matter how fast you're going.
Valentino Rossi is a pro now, which I didn't realize, and he was doing really good, and then he had a problem with turn one and drove right over the curbs and stuff and messed up the back of their car. They ended up retiring.
they elevated a lot of drivers to pro. I don't know if the rules changed.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've been watching the SRO stuff recently, and so the pro-ams are going out, and obviously the pros are doing really well, and then the AMs get in, and they're much slower. I don't know if that's across the world how it goes, but for the SRO stuff, they are way slower. And they're getting interviewed, and they almost look a little bit embarrassed that they're that slow. I think, you're not going to be as fast as the pro driver. You're still fast, but they're many seconds off. Like at Bathurst, they were maybe 8 seconds slower than their pro. But
No,
they're still
again,
doing what they should be doing.
in the States, it's really murky because in the season opener, the overall winner was Pro-Am, which I don't understand how Colin Braun is still anywhere near Pro-Am. Like, obviously he's the pro, but
Mm.
dude is ridiculous. I don't know who they've got him paired with, but really pushes the definition of AM. So Colin Braun won the race by like half a lap. Pro leader finished 5th.
They do make it work. I mean, work as well as they can for them because they have got an AM driver in the car where they'll make the AM do the tiniest amount possible, and they're happy with it, even though they're the ones paying for the car to be there, basically. But they'll make them do the minimum time, and if there's a yellow flag, they really love it because they can leave them in there under the full course yellow to get their time done.
Oh, guy in front of you had an issue. His time's coming down fast.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's put it in the wall. What happened here? Oh, he blew it coming out of the crater.
Was that for position?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Steven?
Yeah.
Oh, has he hurt that car?
Oh, his car's
not moving.
crabbing. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
he's fucked.
It's all over the place as well. Watch him as he comes down the straight. As you come down the straight, he's pulled over, but he could easily lose that at any
You
point.
got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Yeah, that's not scary at all.
It's all over the place. At
That's
least he can get to the pits. Oh, he's towing.
Art.
No.
Oh my god.
I want to watch what happened because.
He just popped out of the crater funny, put it in the wall.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I've done that.
Oh, he put it on the grass before he went into the carousel, and then just went in without lifting. Oof. So he caught grass on the curb beforehand, Ken.
Yeah.
That's a shame. All right. Well, long race left still. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to repair. I didn't realise all those ghost and whatever not ghost contacts, but all these X's were 0 X's. I got.
Oh, was you? Yeah, I told you
Yeah.
it was all wicked netcode.
Wow.
Like, something to be aware of, that you might think that you're giving them a lot of space, but they're bouncing off of you. That's why the guy that went through the grass, like,
He may as well not have.
He was just side by side with you, and then he just got knocked off into the grass. So he was just trying to make the most of.
As for me, when he got, like, I saw him going across the grass, he was up the road already. And if you saw him,
Well, because he
next to
couldn't
me-
slow down. Like
Right.
you went into the corner, whereas he just straight shot that
Oof.
whole section at full speed because he couldn't brake.
Yeah, that's you don't want to touch the brakes.
So that's why, yeah, I was saying he actually did a really good job of saving it because that could have been really bad. He could have gone
Oh yeah.
across the racetrack into the wall or anything. And the fact that he was able to get it back onto the racetrack straight and get it stopped for the corner was pretty impressive.
I gotta slow down.
Top 5.
Right?
We just got to keep plugging along, making the most of what we got so far.
You're going to come across 2 GT4s and they're not racing for position, but they're very close to each other.
Yeah.
Geez, Clown World's doing. Oh wait, what's he doing? 811s.
Who 4th placed?
The leader
Oh, the
GT3.
leader.
Is it still the same guy? No sign of his teammate yet?
Artier.
Yeah.
Oh right, he hasn't left the car. 8:07 was his fastest time.
That's amazing.
Those 8-lap guys are onto their 3rd driver and their car's still clean. That's nice.
Yep.
We talking about Fishy?
Yeah. Clown's World of their front ends, but seen better days if they've been biffing down that.
I think the
bump.
BMW is just a weak car.
Yeah. It just folds very easy, doesn't it?
Yeah. Super soft.
Left side, clear on the left.
Oh, there's
I was
the
really
leader.
worried about why they were side by side, but
That was nice.
it's like, oh, okay, you're just letting him by. Not the way I expected that to go. I was like, oh, you're just letting the leader, but wait, no, the leader's letting what? Huh? Third place must be fast. Although I don't know which one it was. There was that GT4 car that I think at the time he was like 5th or 6th, a couple laps down, running sub 9s. I don't know if it was one of those or not.
Time to look.
If I'm Jake Bolt with the ridiculous lead that they probably have at this point.
Yeah,
When
Jordan
second place is 50 seconds off the pace, you're making some time as the leader, so I would be letting anybody that looks faster than me go.
This is a different guy in the car though that was doing the sub 9s, and he's 30 seconds
Oh,
slower
yeah.
than his friend.
I'm sure it's a different driver in the lead car too.
That is the lead car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I didn't know the leader was doing sub 9s. When everybody else was doing like 902s, there was somebody down in like 6 that was just cracking out these 850s.
Wow.
What
okay.
happened to third place here?
Our third place, Sham.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gab Orbs, or no, sorry, Gabo Ortiz. They're still 30 seconds down the road, but yeah, something happened.
OGT, see where their laps fell apart.
I just net coded the wall and I didn't leave the racetrack. I have questions about that.
Oh, he had an off and then a 6-point turn.
Oh, nice.
Oh, was that must have been on this lap then? 'cause all
It
these other
was,
laps
yeah.
were-
So it was going into the jump. He got in the grass on that right-hander going up the hill and lost
Ugh.
control and ended up
it
in the
cost
wall.
a lot.
Yeah, yeah. So there was traffic there too, right? So he couldn't move.
Because he was.
Oh, he did get in the wall.
Yeah.
Because there's no change in position between the guy that was in front of Mark and no change in.
It won't register until he hits the line.
Yeah.
Now it should change.
Yeah.
But he's
No, I
facing
mean,
he's facing entirely the wrong way, and then he's trying to get turned around with traffic coming by.
the guy you were chasing is still the same distance ahead of you, and so he lost a lot of time
Oh,
doing that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Gabo was third. He's
Yeah.
lost.
His car seems okay though.
Okay.
He didn't really hit it hard. He was just facing the wrong way in a bad spot, right?
Mm.
And unlike Bathurst, where you just take the tow, here it probably is worth it to wait for a gap and get turned around
Yeah.
eventually, but you have to be patient.
And it's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
narrow there too, so he couldn't just loop it around. He had to go back Austin Powers it a few times.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how or why. I'm getting fuel mileage that I've never seen before.
What's it saying?
This lap was 14.6. The lap before that was 14.5.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, not question it. We'll just run with it and
Yeah.
hope for the best.
Oh, and to answer your question about drive share, Ken, right now drive share is 11 laps. It's just,
Really? Wow.
yeah,
Yeah, so that's a stint and a half, isn't it?
right, yeah. Yeah, like, that is what we've been saying the whole time. It's just funny to put that into perspective, to actually see
Yeah.
that number and be like, yeah, the whole drive stint is all of 11 laps. That's
11 laps. You've done your fair share of a day's driving.
Wait, are my stints in the dark?
No, it just looks a bit dark.
yeah. It's gonna get there.
It's gonna
yeah.
get there. Yeah.
Do you want to split this up, Ken? Because I kind of really have to pee.
Oh, and your shoulder thing too.
Yeah, that'd
Yeah.
be smart because you could stretch, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can do that, sure.
So you'll be in. This is Mark's penultimate lap.
Yeah,
So
I
you'll
just
be
have
in
to do
in-
one more lap after this.
Yeah, I'm fine. Do I have to worry about any vehicle adjustments, or you?
Nope, it's all set up.
All right.
I don't think any of us touch.
No.
touch
One
it.
ABS, because why would you want anything less than max ABS?
Yeah.
And 4 traction control, because we're not fucking psychos and turning it down to 7 like Noel.
Psychos.
Noel's all, I'm bored, and it's like, I'm safe. I am okay with boring.
All right, I'm just going to move around a little bit and hit the bathroom.
Okay. No, my shoulders loosened up. I just was not prepared for that first lap. I was like, oh wow, okay.
Right. So, are you going to switch
But-
back and forth for the whole 6 stints that you've got then?
I mean, it'll be up to Ken, but I don't need to. I just
Oh, because you've got
really,
double.
really
and
have to
then-
pee.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Because I think I might grab a little bit of sleep, otherwise I'm gonna be screwed later.
Yeah, right on. I think that's why Noel set it up this way.
I'll just wait until you've done your pitting, so that you don't drive past the pits.
I am detecting a very large lack of faith just
And there's
between the
huge lack-
schedule and the attitude towards me not pitting in, but it is awfully deserved, so.
And as I had to call myself in, as I'm flying down the straight.
No, I didn't know that, I didn't know other people needed it. I thought it was just a me thing.
Oh, I mean, I don't like to leave it to chance. But just in case, like you're really focused and a box now.
Like,
Okay, yeah,
to
we're coming.
that whole clip of Davey earlier where, it was like, do I need to pit in? Yes. We'd had that conversation. All right, you're pitting this time by. So, to me, it was checked off. Am I
One corner
pitting now?
before
I
we-
don't know. We're talking about pizza. I told you, yes. I don't
See,
know you needed more, but all right.
Hans and I have a slightly different regime where it's a corner before we're screaming box. There's no, and then there's no excuse. Yeah, box. Even if one of us says I'm coming in, yeah, all right then, box. You've been told.
Yeah. Because when Matt and I did at Daytona, we literally were at the bus stop and, all right, pitting this time. Right on, got it.
And
Came
then
out of
starts
turn
talking
4,
about
we're
something
back in the
else.
conversation, and drove right by pit road.
That's one thing we haven't done is run out of fuel, wreck the car, and other misfortunes, but not miss the pit box. Because then that's on us, like fully, right? There's no
Oh,
one
yeah.
else to blame.
Totally.
Solo running out of fuel is easily done. That happens. And what can you do? But
Hey, welcome back, Chris. Just in this stint, the last 15 minutes, we've had 3 cars, actually. If you go back to Nathan's last lap, 3 cars crash. So we dropped out of the top 5 for a little bit, but we're back to 5th now. Don't like to see cars getting tangled up like that, but we are getting down into the 3rd and 4th drivers, so I was gonna do a double but I'm only gonna do a single here, so I've got one more lap after this, and then Ken's gonna get in the car.
I just want to watch one lap of Ken's, and then
Hmm.
I'm gonna AFK.
This race is like 10 times harder than this. Oh yeah, for sure. Especially once the sun goes down, the track is just pitch black. Daytona at night just looks cool. There's not really any difficulty to Daytona at night.
No.
And I can confirm that's what it's like in real life too. It's just an awesome place to be for 24 hours.
I like that race, actually.
I wouldn't be upset if they put fake lighting in at the tracks that didn't actually have lighting in real life. I just think it gives it a bit more atmosphere. A black track. Sure, it's a challenge and shit, but after a bit, it's a challenge, then it's just a chore.
I don't know, I like it being accurate to the
They
real
don't-
world.
They don't need to make fake lighting. They just need to add. There's a village. They could put some lights in that village. I'm sure it's got street lamps. Like,
Yeah.
there's parts of the racetrack that are pitch black, but there are parts of the racetrack that are gonna have some light, some sort of light as you're going by, even if it's just like a random lamp
Yeah.
designating a parking spot or something.
The reason I say some fake lighting is because they got no sky.
Right.
put
Well,
something
that's
in
the
to
other
make
thing
up
too.
for
Is
the-
if they just had a sky.
Yeah.
Even if they just gave us a moon, I'd be
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah, anything.
Not even
and
a
we
moon.
already know.
Don't give us a. Don't even have to give us a
Car on.
moon. Just give us
Clear.
a sky with stars in it. Just
Yeah.
some white to break up that pitch blackness.
It gives it that
Unless it's
depth you need, doesn't
overcast,
it?
and then whatever. If it's overcast,
Yeah.
it's overcast. But they could just do a simple sky box with white dots in it. And
Well, it's iRacing. They like stuff pretty accurate, so they probably want us to be able to navigate by it.
right, yeah.
Oh, the headlights just came on. I'd
The
take
whole-
the moon though.
The whole track just changed color. Like, I've seen the track change color, but the walls and the grass just changed color
Yeah.
too. That
Your
was-
headlights just blinded me as you came onto the Nordschleifer as they came on.
They went from the track being gray and the grass to being green to now the track's kind of a brownish color and the grass is kind of a brownish color. It's really tough to distinguish between the two of them.
Just do what the GT4s do and drive down the middle of the track.
Right, yeah.
You know you're safe.
Yeah, this is weird. I don't think I've ever seen the track and the grass be this flat to where they're almost indistinguishable. I think Daytona, Chris, is a little bit more stressful just because it's so competitive, though. Like, yeah, you can relax on the oval, but also it is so critical that you get your exits onto the oval, right? Whereas the Nürburgring, you're just surviving.
Hopefully.
It's more about you and the
Jeez.
racetrack than it is about racing other people.
Oh, and the 300K Aston. I rating.
I think
Or 300.
Sebring's a good endurance and multi-class track. I think that works
Yeah.
really well.
Yeah, Sebring's awesome.
Although less awesome with the LMDHs. Sorry, it's just the P2 versus LMDH thing is not a lot of fun to me. That is
What do you
too
mean?
close.
Oh, what the speed difference between
Yeah.
them?
Yeah, it's like GT3 and P Cup here. I found Sebring much less enjoyable this year. Or, well, no, we did the GT3, but I found
The lead is
driving the
now.
LMP much less enjoyable than.
Our split wasn't bad for it though. I mean, there wasn't any like because some of the practices were just insane, weren't they? With the same times coming from
Probably
the two
like
different cars.
this too, you know, I was all worried about the Porsches doing 820s. We don't have any Porsches doing 820s in our
Right.
split, so it's not as big of a deal, but yeah.
I think as well for our Sebring, we were right where we were meant to be.
Yeah.
Everyone was very similar pace, and we had to work for it, but we still we didn't walk away with anything.
Yeah. I think our race in the GT3 was similar. I think we were pretty competitive the whole time. Did we end up like 10th or 12th? 15th maybe? I don't know. There were a couple of really super fast guys, but otherwise.
Been streaming for 7.5 hours already.
And we're only 5 hours into the race.
Yep. Long way to go yet.
Times a 20. Okay. So this is about the time the session started yesterday, Ken.
Oh, okay.
I think I started at 9:15. It's 9:06 right now. So it should be light your whole first stint. Coming for the pits.
Good, box. Fox, oh my God, coming!
Alright, so anyways,
About the pizza.
yeah.
Good job, Mark.
Nice one.
Thanks.
Pit stop set up, obviously.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I'm out. So,
That sounds so purposeful coming down the pit road.
but
Really? The Mercedes is
as
normally
it's
they
popping
sound
down.
like shit as they're coming down the air, but that just sounds like I'm having a little rest, just easy. Still ready. Wow, 63% on your tire. I don't feel so good about my 43 now. You know.
Okay, punch it.
All right, good luck, Ken.
Thank you. Actually,
I'm gonna just
remember to
stick
turn on the pit limiter this time. Feeling good.
Nice. I'm just gonna stick around for one lap and then I'm gonna go
Yeah.
off for a little rest.
See what Mark says, though. Man, the textures are not great.
Yeah, I've had it in real life where it becomes flat like this. I talk about flat light. Man, I've never seen the grass this brown and the racetrack this brown rather than gray. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm a bit concerned to get too close to the side of the track right now. Jeez.
Says as he climbs a curb.
Well, that was red and white, so that's okay.
It was just funny at the time. I'm really concerned about getting close to the edge of the track, and then the car went
Boom.
up on the curb. Oh yeah.
All right, nice one. I will be back in 3 hours ish.
All right, see you, bud.
Catch you in a bit.
You're in fourth position.
So it's the Porsche leaving. No, take drop back.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Oh, we picked up a spot somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know that red and silver BMW is still in the pits.
Yeah, we had already gotten that. Oh, Clown World. Out, gone.
Oh, really?
I wonder if he just doesn't have a teammate. He left.
Well, the
And
guy
he
must
drove
be
it in.
exhausted. Jesus.
Right? I wonder if his teammate was supposed to show up and didn't. But yeah, he came in, did. Left. So that's put Fishy into Buckeye second. They're a minute 40 behind Fishy. OGT, I don't even know if I've seen the OGT. I recognize this purple BMW. They've gone completely under my radar. This BMW is just so beat up. Like it looks nice, new, but it just takes such a beating. Like Buckeye, their front bumper is fucked up, their hood's fucked up, their rear bumper is fucked up, and I'm sure they haven't hit anything. Wait, what just happened to the engine? Oh, they weren't in position. It could be a practice session for tomorrow, Chris. I wasn't sure. Like, it was something that I noticed early on. He does have a teammate registered for the session. So I don't know if that was just a practice run. Overall, like, let's make sure we know how to register the car, and I'm gonna turn some laps tonight before the race. Or if that teammate's gonna come in later. But I did realize that with only 2 drivers, that's gonna be tough to... I knew it was going to be tough to do 24 hours with just 2 drivers. Not impossible, but tough. But, especially tough to do it by yourself without your teammate even in the session.
All those stints you did in a row, I don't think I'd be able to walk for like 2 days.
Yeah. I mean, that's how they used to do endurance races. Was just 2 drivers. Now they've upped it to a minimum of 3. You have to have at least 3.
The
Some
lead is
teams
spinning
use
now.
4. Generally, unless it's a pro-am team or something, generally it's only 3. Yeah. You hate to see people using this session as a practice session, but like Ken said earlier, we used to do it too, so yeah. We never really thought about the people we were screwing over by doing that. It is what it is. Nope. Can't really blame somebody for wanting to get race practice, because like the same thing happens in Camel GT. Like, you can do all the practice you want, but until you're actually in the race, that's the only time that you can really count on potentially getting the other classes. I could jump into 7 or 8 Camel GT practices throughout the week and never see the other class, or never get good practice because they'll just like move over or avoid you because they're hot lapping. They don't want any traffic practice. Right, yeah, there's no better race practice than racing. That's for sure. So yeah, it sucks for people like us that are planning on doing the whole race, but at the same time, we knew what we were getting into. There's pros and cons to running this race. I threw it out there just as maybe we could try this. It'll be interesting to see what everybody's opinion after this is. If people want to go back to running the main one, I completely understand. And even the main one has a lot of people that will wreck out of it, and then they'll go and do
The one afterwards.
fourth one. Yeah.
We've done it too.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Like, it's tough to judge because we've been in every one of those situations. I think Bathurst got really boring because of how many people dropped out. I think, did we do the regular SOF time? I can't remember if we did an early race time or if we did the normal one, but I just remember Bathurst being tough because so much of the field wrecked out. This could go that direction as well, but it's hard for the Nürburgring to get boring.
Yeah, no fear of that.
We're only doing 167 laps. What was Bathurst, like 300 and sometime? Well, Bathurst is a good, exciting track, but anything 300 times, and with the long straightaways.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Mother's Day on Sunday, more people might opt to stay in this one. We'll see. I hope to see more and more mothers competing. So, so they're really... I wonder if iRacing will make a tweet shouting out how many moms we did it. Trying to shout out. Yay, you get to deal with 2 GT4s on the really straight, going into Courage Corner. Good luck. Nice.
Not worth it.
He's gonna stay alive.
Clear.
iRacing just put out a post. We have been informed of a potential exploit using pit lane at the Nürburgring to allow for an additional outlap prior to qualifying. Please note that teams exhibiting such exploitative behavior are subject to punitive action either during or after the event.
Ooh.
We look forward to a fair and competitive event this weekend. But have you fixed the Bathurst pit-in exploit? No, you haven't. This just did. Williams Esports field 6 cars for tough. Williams Esports never gonna let it down. That's amazing.
I think I may have gained a little time on third. Not sure.
Lewis Ernesto?
Yeah.
Yeah, his last lap was an 8:20. Your first lap was an 8:21. You might be quicker this lap.
Lost a little time behind that Porsche, but I think this one's a bit quicker.
Yeah, 8:19. So he picked up a second.
Clear on the left.
Nice.
Yeah, timing was perfect. You okay? Well, whatever time I gained on him, I lost.
He might have had to deal with that car on the same lap as well. Or this one.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It seemed a little tougher than... It's a bit of a struggle there.
No, you start that.
No, it was a sigh, it wasn't a yawn.
Oh. Sure.
I give you... Fuck you, I give you so much shit for yawning, I wouldn't do that. Of course, now that you put it in the forefront of my mind, I can't promise anything.
That's the thing, 'cause I've been yawning already.
Oh, I've heard you plenty of times, I just kept it to myself.
Damn it. I was hoping.
No, it had not gone unnoticed.
I drank that shake and I was hoping that was kicking in. I don't know, the sun going down here at the same time the sun's gone down outside. That might be a little bit too much immersion.
It certainly is an evil trick, isn't it?
Well, the trick was when the sun would go down in game, then turn around and be bright as hell. Like yesterday when.
Well,
we did all
yeah,
that
you
practice.
commented on it in practice. It was funny,
It
but
was dark as fuck. And I turned around and I was like, oh, it's still daylight. But now the immersion of the sun's going down, and I turn around, the sun's going down outside too. It's like, this might be bad.
wait, there's a banner there now. Last night it was just a big black spot. What the fuck? Does it do that at night, I wonder? If the headlights don't hit it, maybe, I don't know.
Banner one. The
There's-
one over the racetrack?
To the right, up the hill, there's like a big road sign or whatever. And yesterday it was rendering just black for me. It's red with white text or something on it right now. I'll look at it next time. I just so used to seeing a black nothing there.
When you're coming up the S's,
Yeah.
that left. Oh yeah, it says Michael Schumacher S.
Oh, okay. Anyway, it was
That's
rendering
the-
black for me last night.
Oh, interesting. Okay, why did he disappear? Oh, because I'm on scenic. Why'd it go to scenic cam? Game? It's
Wait,
like-
what, was that an 816?
Yeah, you're calling S.
Wow.
Yeah, that matched what the car in front of me is doing, 816.
Well, the nice thing is now that it's gotten a little darker, there's a bit more color separation between the grass and the ground and the track.
On that.
But when you pointed it out, that outlap was just miserable. I was
Yeah,
stressed out.
in lap was it's like, wow, what the fuck is this? I guess that's a note to take into whatever your next 24-hour race is, Spa, probably. You know, just a day practice and a night practice isn't enough now. With
Yeah.
iRacing's colors being so funky, it's gonna be worth it to,
It might be a good idea to start actually using the time acceleration.
yeah, just to go through all the lighting.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, that happened right at 9 o'clock, and, you know, I started, well, like, just before 9 o'clock or whatever, and I started the race at 9:15. Like, we missed it by that much.
Okay, this guy's flying. This is as far as I go.
What's up?
The guy ahead of me is flying. This is as far as I go.
Oh, as he opened it up.
Yeah, he's gaining, I think, 1.5 seconds per lap on me, maybe more.
Oh, last lap you matched him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you ran an 8:16.2, he ran an 8:16.2. Matched him 10th for 10th. You went 5 thousandths of a second faster than him. So basically the same.
Maybe it's iRacing's hope meter.
Yeah, the relative could be all over the place. Or maybe he's just on a better lap now.
Right.
He's starting to open it up. But the lap before that, you ran 8:19 to his 8:20. You ran an 8:21 to his 8:22. So,
Oh, okay. So we're close.
yeah.
I think I'm going to start running this thing in League. The Audi isn't doing me any favors.
No, I'm surprised that you've been sticking with the Audi for as long. Because, you know, this thing has been good for. Was it this season they fixed it, or they fixed it last season?
Yeah.
I don't know, but
I don't know, I just wanted to get a little use out of the Audi. I haven't really put a lot of seat time in it, and
I think the Audi exists in a tough spot right now. 'Cause it is fun to drive, but it's soft. It can take a beating, and it is just a little bit too pointy. If you want to run something like that, run the Lamborghini.
it's just everything drives away from me on the straights. Even draft just doesn't
Right.
matter in that thing. At least
It's
on my
good in the
hands.
corners, but that's it.
Yeah.
Garbage. It's better off driving a Lamborghini.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like the merge. I like the. Obviously, we're running it a lot more conservative here,
Yeah.
but it still steps out. It's got a lot of torque. Running a little bit more over the edge in a sprint race. Whereas the other cars just feel a little bit too tied down.
.2 at the line.
Yep, you're doing great. A little bit slower this time, but
Yeah.
So you ran an 8:17. He ran an 8:21.
Oh wow.
You went a little bit slower. He went a lot slower. Oh, he had to deal with an Aston though. That might have screwed the end of his lap. He'll have to deal with the Aston. How far up the road is that? 14 seconds. I wonder if my stream deck has died. It just flat out doesn't do anything.
It
I
does.
wasn't using it for the longest time anyways, but the lights aren't on or anything. It's just,
Oh, do you have it set to power off?
no.
Because there is a setting.
I haven't touched it in months. It's just sat there with the ability to do stuff. But
Oh,
I
okay.
never use it. And then
Well, there is a
last
setting
week-
to turn the lights off with all kinds of different delays on it, so you might have that set. I don't know. I didn't actually realize that was a setting until I reinstalled Windows again here recently.
Oh, you know, I think I updated the software. I wonder if it automatically turned that on.
Yeah, maybe.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Actually, you know what? You're probably right, because I don't remember us ever having a choice. I think the whole light off thing is in a recent update.
Oh, because mine's just always been on. It's
Okay.
just been in an always on state. I've never thought about it. I've used it a few times, but definitely not as much as I thought I would. Yeah, I thought it was dead. I completely forgot that I updated the software, I guess, a month ago or so.
I don't like being out here. I know there's lots of room and he gave me tons of space. It doesn't make it any easier. Have you stretched, Mark?
No. Is this your last one?
Yeah. I
No, you
think.
got one more.
I got, this
You
is
got
my
one more.
penultimate.
You got one more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a tank in front. 2 to go. So penultimate means second to last?
Yep.
I always thought that was last. Because Monza, what do they call that last turn? Fuck. Oh, parabolic. Totally different.
The only reason I know any of this is because of the Fanatec GT broadcasters. Before that, I would have been in the same boat. They say it a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard it a lot. I just always thought it meant final. Realize it meant second to last.
Well, he must have lost a lot of time behind that traffic.
Oh yeah, he's lost his. Hey, he's taking it really easy. Another 816. Stay flat. Yeah, you're at 822. Oh, that's a new look for an Aston. I haven't seen this Aston have its rear end smashed into smithereens. Do you just want to trade off?
Yep,
One,
that's
one,
fine. Yeah. What do you want to do?
I'm fine with it. Normally I'd like to do doubles, but since we're already off, this doesn't matter. See if that you just want to trade off. It's fine.
I'm the same as you. I actually do like doubles and even triples on other tracks around here.
Yeah.
Singles are just fine.
Right. Especially going into the night.
Yeah.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Just got the 1 lap warning.
Perfectly fine.
This guy just a little bit too late.
Left side, clear.
Making quick social media posts. I'll stretch out, shot a video.
Pit stop set up, right?
Double check. 1 second. All boxes checked. Alright. Ah, good. My latest tweet immediately got liked by Warren. Gotta love Twitter.
And I wish I didn't have to pit in. I got like minus 162 on this lap.
That's exactly why Noel always threatens to not fit in. So, I want this green. Still a great lap. You're crushing it, Luis. He started off good, but I don't think he was as prepared for nighttime as he thought. As this track's gotten darker and darker, you've kept up the same pace and he's dropped off box box. Great job.
Thanks. I'll definitely drive slower when it's full dark, but that actually felt pretty good.
I mean, it's pretty dark.
Yeah.
And you still ran an 818 on your lap. What did he do on his in lap? 823. You went 5 seconds faster on your in lap.
Right, I'm
job.
getting out. Thanks, man.
We're done. Get going.
We're done. Get going.
What did my guy say last? Oh, move it, move it. I've never heard that before.
I hate saying this, but make sure your pit limiter's on. I'll never make that mistake again. I didn't realize, and it's obvious, but when you do a driver change, obviously it's going to turn the pit limiter off, right?
It's not obvious. It doesn't do it for me. I don't know why.
Oh,
yours
really?
does it.
Oh, yeah, it does it for me every time a driver change.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Yeah, 8:16.1. That's the quickest lap I've turned. I'll take it.
I was just saying, you did it in very, like, not pitch black, but pretty dark conditions. And you ran multiples of them. You didn't just do it one time.
Yeah. Well, actually, I want to go back and see the lights. Yeah, you're totally right. The endurance lights are there on my laps.
Yep.
So
Hey,
bizarre.
what's up, Laya?
Hey, Lyot.
How was, I'm gonna fuck it up. Doggone Ropa? I missed a letter in there. It's snack time. Nice. What's for snacks?
Like Scooby snacks? Oh shit, you have a double after mine.
Yeah. That's why I asked if you just wanted to break this up into,
Yeah.
And it's up to you if you just want to do 2 stints and then I do the double, or if you want to take a 3rd stint. Totally your call. These stints were supposed to be 2 hours for me, 2 hours for Ken, then 2 hours for me again, but after my first hour in the car, I had to pee, so we wound up having to split up the first one. Now we're gonna split up the second one, and then it'll just be up to Ken how he's feeling after that. It's gonna be pretty late. If he wants to split up the third one, we can.
Like-
Otherwise, I can do a double.
Like my worst time ever. I'm gonna be here the whole time, so I'm gonna say we'll play it by your ear. How's that sound? Did that make any sense?
Yeah, that's fine. After we're done with this stretch, I probably will zip off. But then, if you do end up picking up one now, and then you need to pick up one later, it's fine.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That stint, what was that, stint 14 or whatever that Noel gave you?
Gave me 16. I have 16 or 17. I'm not sure which one it was.
"26 stints. I think this is the second most stints we've ever had. I think there was a Daytona race with the prototype that was 32 or something like that, because we had to pit every like 40 minutes. Probably chocolate. And you're a dark chocolate person, right?
Man, those rear discs were glowing.
Yeah. Oh, maybe for your next stint, try to remember.
Move
You
it
might
forward
want
a bit.
Yeah, move it. 56, 57, whatever
Yeah.
you're running. I'll try to remember, but and I know you won't, so we're pretty much fucked. But
Hey, if you manage to pit in at the right time,
how long you around, Laya? Do you have a notepad? I was just in at the end of this stint, so at the end of this hour, we need to make changes, but there's a couple problems, and that's the fact that I'm not going to remember, Ken's not going to remember, and this is all assuming that I remember to pit in because I am notorious for not remembering to pit in.
you can really just say the couple of problems are Ken and Mark.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah,
Well, he's being pretty assertive about where he wants to be.
it's fine. Oh, okay.
Left side.
Until now.
Clear.
If he runs the racing line, I don't care.
Oh, yeah.
I am fine. It's the people that don't run the racing line. It's like, where the fuck are you going? Are you trying to let me by? Are you not trying to let me by?
Lyat Zanity posted in the forums. It's pretty comical. So we got to figure out what we're going to do.
What to type? BB 57. Yep.
Of course, it's nighttime in the sim. It's nighttime outside, so I'm gonna look at that in 60 minutes and go, "What the fuck does that mean?" What are you saying, Lyot? Make some sense.
That's brake bias to move it to 57%.
Oh, you're catching them quick.
Yeah, I think we found our first. I did tons of practice. I maybe did tons of practice laps, but they were all in official sessions during the day. And you might think you know a racetrack, but man, when the sun goes down,
And there's nothing to light the way.
right, you don't realize how much you rely on the stuff that suddenly you cannot see. I know you don't. No. It's alright, Lion. I know it's not your thing. I was out of habit going to explain it, and then I was like, he doesn't care. we just need the info, because we're forgetful if it's not written down. And all of the responsible members of our team
Or
have
asleep.
gone to sleep, yeah.
I was watching one VOD league race where you were making fun of me. Oh, he's gonna forget to do it after the race, or during setting up the next race anyway. It's like, yep. What was he saying? We're asking, what was he talking about? And it turns out it was to change the car.
Oh, from the Audi? You weren't
Yeah.
gonna drive the Audi anymore?
Yeah.
Oh. And see, so that the problem there was I was thinking too broad, like you were gonna change something in the session, forgetting that no, it was just
that simple as a car.
yeah, it was personal. You were gonna change the car. I remember that day. I was like, God damn, we had a whole conversation about something that needed to be changed, and it was immediately gone.
Oh, yeah, it was gone forever. Thank God for the VOD.
that you watched after the fact,
and it was too
ran
late
another
anyway.
session in the end. What are the chances that you still run the Audi next league race?
Pretty high.
I'm giving
high 90s anyway. Yeah. I'd love.
We are very much in one ear out the other for sure. That's why we have a forum, and that's why if you ever want or need anything from Ken, put it in writing in a PM.
Oh,
don't,
yeah.
Don't bring it up in stream because it won't last.
But
it'll last as long as your message is on the chat window.
To be fair, though, I think we're a pretty chatty group as well, too. So there's a lot of information being blasted at you. Most of it hurled in the way of insults.
Yeah, 90% of it useless. Most of it's insulting.
Yeah. And the useful stuff gets completely ignored.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay, Liat, that's true. But having said that, once we hit the final over, you'll never forget those tools, right? I've actually watched a fair amount of videos about the interface, and I have loaded it. I really don't want to do the donut. Everyone says do the donut tutorial. I don't want to do it. So we take a 1 week break. Well, that's the, well, there you go. See? That's why we have the forums, Liat. We can actually make notes, put them down. Screenshots, all kinds of stuff. Plus we'll be streaming, so we'll have the VODs. We can clip those and add them in the forum. The donut had you in tears. It's just so lame.
The leader's bidding now.
No, not yet. Not yet, Liat, thanks.
Yeah, so every time it's at the bottom of the chat window, just paste it again. That's fair.
Oh, okay.
The leader's bidding now.
Because you'll forget. Terrific.
This has suddenly turned into an episode of the Three Stooges.
Holy crap, you were reeling in fast.
I'm actually not. I'm 5 seconds in the red.
Okay, but weren't you like 12 or 15 or even maybe...
He is struggling. I pit out at 14 seconds.
Oh, his last lap was a 9:24.
Whoa, that was a pit stop. That's...
Was it?
Yeah, we're on our
Oh,
outlap.
you're right, you're right, you're right.
Or we were on our outlap. This will be our first fly. But yeah, I'm definitely not crushing it. It's just he's struggling.
And I feel like it got dark like almost instantly.
Yep. Yeah, once the sun is over the horizon, it could start quick. Clock is in time, it's just numbers and springs, pay it no mind and walk right on through. Oh, yeah, yeah. Nah, like I said, I could tell you what it is, but I have a feeling that I'd do a terrible job anyways of explaining it, and B, you don't really care.
That was still an 8:19.
You got a slow car on the left.
Slow car on the left.
Is it the Aston? No.
I don't know.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Did my headlights flash there? I literally could not tell.
I don't know, I was looking at something else.
Oh, that's fine. No, it's all good, Lyle.
Okay, yeah, so his last lap was an 8:25. And yours was an 8:19. So yeah, 6 seconds on him on that lap.
The reason that it matters, Lyle, is it's just an in-car adjustment that we can make that's going to make it a little bit safer for us to drive at night. I could make it now, but I don't really want to. But Ken will definitely appreciate it. So I just need to make it before I give the car to Ken, and then Ken won't have to worry about it. It won't necessarily make us faster, but it will make us safer, and that's really what matters in these long races.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna drive Miss Daisy my stint.
I appreciate you hanging out, though. I know this is definitely not your thing. It's gotta be really, I don't know. Sometimes it's really relaxing to hang out in places where you don't really know what's going on. I hope we're a little bit entertaining at least, but I'm always a little bit surprised that you come by. It's just like, I don't know how much entertainment he could possibly get out of this. Ken's here though, so that's better.
Not much.
At least you guys have art and Blender in common.
Yeah, you know what? You should join us in the Blender thing. You'll love it.
Fuck that.
You get to learn something new, broaden your horizons.
Going back to bed.
I'll watch you guys on my laptop.
That's mostly what I do with Lights stream. I'm normally lurking there while playing Sims.
Actually, I'll be right back. I'm going to close my curtains so my neighbors can't watch this. Got my frickin' bright lights on and everything. Oh my God.
Yeah, this is especially difficult just because there's at night there's nothing to see. And OBS compression is probably making it even worse too. I considered maybe raising the brightness a little bit, but then it gets a little washed out and hazy, and I hate that hazy look. In fact, I have it on my webcam right now. You got a little bit wide there.
Oh, you caught up to him already. Holy shit.
Yeah, he just blew that last corner. And what? These two rises right here are so difficult because for a split second you can't see the racetrack over the front of the car, and he missed that first one.
Doesn't matter, you'll catch up to him this straight and still not be able to pass him.
Right, that's what I was about to say. Oh, he's gonna lose it. Good save. Good job.
Clear on the right.
That's a really tough spot to catch. It's really easy if you miss that corner to just
go right
send
into
it
the
straight
wall.
into the wall.
Now watch him pass you on the straight.
Well, that's before that happened. I was like, now watch him just fight me. You know, he'll outrun me down the straightaway and then fight me all the way around because. But
He may try to stay on your bumper to give him a little more light.
yeah, I mean, hopefully that's a benefit to him
Yeah.
to have somebody to follow. But yeah, during the day, you just take for granted what your view distance is and all your points of references side to side. And then the light goes away, and all you have is what your headlights
You're now in
touch.
third.
And boy, they do not touch as much as you would think.
You know.
Go left. Car right. Clear.
Whew. Okay, cut that a little bit closer. I shouldn't have cut that so close. But just think, this could be the last 24 hours of Nürburgring we ever do. That's dry, start to finish. Aren't you excited?
Wait, that's dry? Oh, you're talking about rain? Oh no.
Yeah.
I just can't wait till we have to repaint all the cars again to deal with whatever alpha layer they're gonna add, or God knows.
Yeah.
I'm hoping they just create like another file that sits on top of everything. But
I'm just wondering when they're going to do something to help help me out. I'm already struggling to get 80 FPS in the game. Jesus. Throw me a bone.
yeah.
Do something to give me some FPS.
What video card do you have?
3090.
Oh
Ti.
shit. Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's a great card. I'm still using my 2080.
Right. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, I went from a Titan to 3090 and expected to see these huge gains, and I didn't even see really much of anything. It's just like, god damn.
I mean, we might just be at the point where there's nothing else they can do with the engine the way it is. They've tacked on so much shit over the years.
Well, also from what I've read, you know, I'm on a. What am I on? Am I on a? i9 10900, and I wouldn't have expected it, but I do think the CPU is bottlenecking the shit out of the GPU. Still. So I might need to look into a CPU upgrade.
I'm still on a 9900.
Yeah.
It's just computers are so bloody expensive. I just don't want to do it. And now it's cheaper to buy a rebuilt than it is to build your own.
There was I don't know if that's still true right now. I know that was a thing, and maybe the conversion rate to Canada
It's
changes it
it's
a
the
little bit,
video card
but-
that kicks it out, right? For like
yeah,
a 4070, I think a 4070 or 4070 Ti is like $1,500 Canadian.
Wow. Yeah.
Or sorry, maybe 12 or 13, but still anything over $1,000 for a. It's not even the second level. It's the 4080 that they
Right.
got in shit for thinking that they could actually pull that. So they called it a 4070 Ti, but still, that's way too much money for that kind of card.
$80 FPS and you're struggling to make your brushes work. Yeah, art is incredibly GPU intensive.
Well, I don't think he's using your headlights. he's back he's back there now.
Yeah. I think if you had passed him, because you guys were running comparable lap times, so if you had passed him, maybe you would have had a shot. I'd like to think that maybe I'm too quick for him. I don't know if that's accurate enough.
Boy,
Might just be my ego talking.
holy shit! Get over yourself.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
What was that? Oh my.
Just randomly decide to dump on you. for
Not
no
only
reason
did you blow yourself out of proportion, but you beat the shit out of me in one foul swoop. What a dick! At least when I screw you over, it's a little more subtle. You drive first.
I want my stream to be entertaining. Oh, okay.
Jesus.
That's fine. My stream will just be not entertaining by your standards. Cool.
See, so how you doing? Economy snobbery. Hey, we should do a golf match sometime. Reinstall that thing and give it a go.
Oh God.
I just want to hear Mark tee it up. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm going for it.
I got this.
Fuck. That sucked. Almost laughed myself a hernia.
Hey man, but on the rare occasions that I actually did got this, it was impressive.
Have we looked at the EA one? I don't look at anything that has EA associated with it because I know it's not going to run well. I know I'm not going to get value. I know it's an asset flip.
That said, I mean, that PGA game is actually pretty disappointing. The amount of content it has in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean the stuff that you can unlock, it's pretty unimpressive.
Yeah, that's true.
So let's not go pretending that 2K is any better. 2K has done its best to match EA's garbage.
Well, the difference being that EA, you usually can't seem to find you can't use mods or anything, and the 2K stuff, at least we got some content out of it. I'm sure we could have found clubs and other stuff too, but EA doesn't like to let you do that.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
See what kind of lap times Adam's doing.
EA should change their name to MT, microtransaction.
Adam's doing pretty good times. 8:17,
Okay.
8:18. Not horrible.
And he had to deal with 2 GT4s that lap.
Anyway, see, so I guess the thing is like, for the amount of golf that we actually play, it's really hard to get, I think, value, unless it's on a really deep sale. Then maybe.
It's hard to even want to buy another 2K one. Like, we have a golf game.
Yeah.
Unless you tell us, unless you can really sell us that 23 is that much better. Like, we've got a golf game. It's a golf game. It would do.
Yeah. I still watch that round every now and then. The one where, like, all 4 of us were within, what, 2 strokes or something?
Yeah.
That was a great round.
I still watch the clip. What? What? What?
You would not recommend it unless it dropped under $20? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
20 Canadian. That's fair. That's a review I can live with.
Like, has it really added anything new, or is it just like EA? Like, I would probably try the EA one just to see if the like mechanics were different, because I know I remember doing that with the soccer games, trying out FIFA and PES, like to see which control scheme fitted
Mario Golf.
or fit our play style. I don't remember which one we ended up going with. It doesn't matter. I know when we stopped playing it, it was because they did that update that just changed the entire physics of the game, but now it's been so long, I don't remember what the physics were, so it probably would be easier to go back to.
Doesn't matter, you're just gonna blame me for the weather anyway.
What? I just picked random. Yeah. So, have you thought about not choosing random? Like,
No, never occurred to me.
I didn't pick it. Well, you did pick random, so it is your fault.
I think the other thing it's of note here is that if there's any opportunity for you to just piss and moan,
Yeah. What do you want me to do? Like, actually take responsibility for being bad?
but there's just no perks in me doing things that help you. It's just I get way more entertainment out of your misery. You piss and moan and you bellyache and you piss and moan and then you go and aim 50 yards to the right and curve it around a bunch of trees and put it 6 inches from the hole on the 18th. What the fuck?
That one that I landed up in the stands.
Well, no, I'm talking about that one where you weren't even
Oh,
anywhere
yeah,
near
I
the
know.
fairway.
Yeah.
That one was amazing.
Yeah. But I just remember the match where I sent it over the green and into the stands. And I was all pissed off. And then I hit it out of the stands and landed right next to the pin. And was like, okay, well, I saved par and I putted it in and it turned out to be a birdie. And you're just like, what the fuck? Like, here you and I both thought I was just trying to save par, and I was amazed that I managed to save par, and then it turned out to be a birdie.
What a load of shit.
Yeah, so technically there's a little bit of pink horizon still left, but like it doesn't matter. I still can't see a fucking thing.
The
So I
EA
still
one,
consider this
the
pitch black.
EA one has no mouse support.
Oh, you
So
have
it's
to
a-
play it. It's a console.
It's
port.
a fucking port. Oh my god.
The absolute kings of shitty console ports.
Clear on the right.
And it's probably like 70 or 80 bucks.
See, and the problem with switching to Mario Kart layout is A, I don't have anything Nintendo. And B, Nintendo's a bunch of shitbags too. Fuck them.
Yeah, didn't they go on a big content ID tirade
yeah,
on YouTube
they're
and fuck over a bunch of...
miserable.
Yeah, screw them. Oh, second pit in. Not like
What's
it
up?
matters. Second pit in, but you're gonna have to pit
Oh.
in soon too, so...
Oh, that's weird. I wonder if that was a planned stop?
Well, we can find out, I
No.
guess.
Also, Luis Ernesto has picked up the pace.
Okay, for some reason, they did 4 laps and then pit.
Interesting.
And I'm not sure why. I don't see anything indicating they had a really shitty lap. Maybe they hit something? I can't tell. It's too dark.
Yeah. And, you know, maybe, again, something IRL happened.
Yeah.
I'm more curious what's going on with Louise. The fact that he just all of a sudden
Picked it up.
chomped me down. Or was I just really bad that lap?
You did an 8:22 last lap. So that's pretty slow for you.
Pretty slow for me. Okay. Need to focus a little bit more, I guess.
Yeah, you were 4 seconds slower than your previous lap, actually. Right, but it's 11 o'clock. Is that? Oh no, 10:30. Like that makes it any better.
In game or in real life?
In real life.
Okay.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Maybe don't hand it to me in the middle of an S's. Thanks, bud.
Well, that was the leader. I think he's just trying to get away from...
I know, but it's like, man, you could have waited until right here. We're so close to a straightaway. But I know that I'm going to be patient. He doesn't know that I'm gonna
Exactly.
be patient.
All he sees is some headlights and a car approaching his relative really, really
Two
fast.
cars that are
Two
racing
cars,
for position.
yeah. I wish iRacing would give us blinkers.
Yeah, left and right indicators.
Yeah. And red exhaust tips. Not like that's important, but they should be glowing hot by now. So if anyone from iRacing is watching, if you need somebody to Photoshop the glowing red tailpipes, I'll be happy to do it. Not that that matters, because they need to be lit. It's not like painting them red is going to make them visible.
Photoshop. Photoshop. Yeah, that's useful. Thanks. We'll get right on hiring you.
During the daytime, it'll work. but nighttime not so much. I'm a typical entitled gamer. I think everything's easy. And if iRacing tried really hard, they could fix it really quickly. Oh, caution flag. One sec.
They're rolling, it
Yeah.
looks like.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh no, he crashed into the wall. Oh, that sucks. Adam, you didn't need to do that. I followed you. That guy bypassed the crater to let me by, but went too fast into it because he didn't have the banking. Just smashed into the wall.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Nice of him to let you by.
What's up?
Nice of him to let you by, though.
Yeah.
It's your last lap.
Okay, you're in second.
And we picked up another spot, second place now.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, I wonder if second... Did second come back?
It would have been the 9 car. Are they on pit road?
Yeah, they're in pit road right now. But I feel like I said they pit in quite a while ago.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up,
George. Yeah, another endurance, yeah. Yeah, they're still just sitting there.
Hmm.
Left side.
Really?
Stay on the right. Clear.
You better drive away.
God, I didn't even realize he was that close.
I know. I don't know where he came from. But suddenly in the GP circuit, he was just all over me.
How you doing, George?
But again, he's good in the GP circuit, but then he's got no clue where he's going here.
Yeah, that was really dumb. Jesus. I guess maybe he feels he's faster than you because he closed the gap? I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, so you did 818, 822, 820, and he did 821, 819, 820. You guys are basically the same, so yeah, I don't... Not clear on the logic.
Well, he was struggling earlier, and I've struggled the last couple laps. Whatever. I'll give him a shot. We'll see what he can do with it. It's my last lap, anyways.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get up and stretch.
Left side,
clear.
Good job, Mark.
Thanks.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I'm out. Brake bias 57% while you're sitting there.
Yep. Believe it or not, that's the first thing I went to. We made such a big deal out of it.
Look at us go.
Maybe that's what we need to do.
Well, of course it's what we need to do. Are we ever going to do it when we need to do it? No.
Well, I mean, could happen.
Not
Well done.
consistent.
Keep going.
Wasn't live, sorry. Look. I didn't want to push the envelope on the backstretch because I was like, I'd actually rather be behind because I know I'm not going to get 4X in the back coming to pit road.
Yeah, I'm actually glad you didn't pass him. I could do without him on my ass.
You find anything with Buckeye? Oh, they're back out now.
Oh, there we go. The banner's black again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's a nighttime thing. Yeah, so Adam only did 5 laps.
Yeah, not sure what that's about.
Oh, he got off on the grass and hit the wall.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow, he hit the wall so hard. Okay.
Yeah. So Buckeye, where is this? Oh, just past Whipperman. Yeah. Thank you, Lion. I think he is faster with the rabbit, but boy, by himself trying to figure out who's just throw the bus. almost a minute and a half on tits.
Nice.
And yes, there is a team in here called Tits. This is such a tough situation because when you're the car in front, you have to find the path. If you're the car behind, you can just follow. Plus, you're getting sucked along with some bonus draft. So it makes it really tough to know, are we actually faster? Or just benefiting? See stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a little worrying, isn't it?
Yeah, it's hard to be like, I think we could do better. You don't want to force the issue, but this is where Buckeye wrecked right there. They went off in the grass.
Oh, okay. See, I want to be close enough to get this guy's headlights, but I don't want to be close enough where I get wrapped up in a wreck.
Right.
And look what he's doing.
I was just about to say, because usually it's this corner he misses. You have to wait a little bit longer at this corner, and he wasn't waiting long enough. Fortunately, he kept it off the wall. But hopefully. But now we've got, now we're lighting up the racetrack farther down the road than what he could see by himself, so he's going to feel confident because he can tell where the racetrack's going better now.
Yeah, he was doing fine, it seemed, until he got to that last section.
He really struggles after the carousel. Through that section, he just doesn't know where he's going in the dark. Which again, I don't want to sound like I'm slamming the guy. It's tough.
Oh, yeah. This is no walk in the park.
Nice and smooth, you're running second.
Did I hot mic?
I didn't hear a thing.
I went and brushed my teeth and I was like, damn, I hope that this isn't causing my mic to hot mic.
I wouldn't be able to hear you be over this engine anyway.
Oh, speaking of one ear in one ear, out the other lap. The other day, or I think it was last week, so good luck remembering this. But I was in a Guild Wars 2 stream, a streamer named Taja, and she
The lead is bidding now.
listened to a song and she was singing along to it, and then I joined your stream the next day and the same song played and you were singing along to it, and I asked you about it and you told me what it was and I didn't write it down, so obviously it's gone. And I was trying to remember yesterday. Do you remember what song it was?
Brake bias 75 or whatever the 57.
Oh my god.
75.
57. It's just defaulted. Everything's gonna be BB57 from now on. It was some people describe it as like haunting or depressing, but I thought it was just actually nice and soothing. That's probably because I don't understand the lyrics, so I bet the lyrics were absolutely mortifying.
Oh, nobody listens to songs for lyrics. Come on.
So many people do, but I cannot hear lyrics. I tried. I can't pick them up to save my life. Now it's fun. All I care about is the tune.
Me too.
Do I like the tune? And if it's got drum and bass, is it a good hook? Otherwise, unless the lyrics are absolutely hilarious. Like there's this band Scene Queen, and they've got a handful of songs. I've gone out of my way to figure out the lyrics.
Oh shit, there's a yellow up here.
Art stopped. He's off the track to the left. Oh no, sorry, the right. He's facing backwards. He's getting turned back around. He's on the left side of the track now. Starting to roll. Should be up to speed. And how far? Oh, 5 seconds.
I didn't know. I was just crawling through there just to be safe. Yellow flag in that area, panic.
Right. He went too hard into the crater, looped it, backed it into the outside.
Oh, he's a GT3.
Yeah, that's the Potato Nation. They're 2 laps down. They were 1 lap down. You're putting good time on Diego. I didn't realize they did a driver swap. I thought they still had the same person in the car. Because of course it didn't update until they came around and completed that first time. He just did an 828. You just did an 820. Keep doing this thing. You're doing awesome. I'm actually kind of disappointed in the way that I did it. I'm doing a lot better. I need to pick it up and pay more attention.
Dude, we're in second. How much more do we need to take it up? I think we're doing all right.
Songs for lyrics. I used to get Playboy for the articles too.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
What was the magazine? My first girlfriend always wanted me to pick up a magazine every week from work. I think it was Cosmopolitan.
I was
That's,
just about to say that, actually.
That's a
It's a women's rag.
yeah. And I was in college with a ton of free time, so I read quite a bit of it. Interesting. It's like, what the fuck? Some of the articles. Now that I mentioned simply, I have the line floss my teeth with your G-string stuck in my head. It's the most random line ever.
God, I love that turn.
Yeah. I'd immediately be like, "You're slowing." Spit it out, Oliver. team that hasn't lost any is Tits, 8-16-1.
No, 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 no.
Yep, that's that corner.
I don't think I ever hit the crater the same.
Oh, yeah, it was great. I was thinking it was the corner before that.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of pushing on that lap and I shouldn't have been. I just saw a big chunk of green time and it's like, all right, well, let's chase it then. We'll blow the crater this time, Ken.
Nice, nice. Eight 17.606. Was that the lap you blew the quarter? Oh,
Yeah,
God, it
I think
was,
so.
and you just matched it with another 8.17. You blew the carousel and went 3 seconds faster. Wow.
That last lap, I was driving a bit nervous because of the carousel, so I kind of backed off of it.
Yeah. Still, you still went 3 seconds faster. That's wild. You're doing awesome. You just want to run out the whole night? You could be our Hans. Hans absence. It's only another. Where's the clock? Oh, only about another 6 hours, Dark.
Oh, no problem.
Sorry, Lion. I meant in-game. I was looking for where it showed in-game, and it's 23:41 at the moment.
By then, my eyes will be falling completely out of my head.
We've got about 5 more hours of darkness. Yeah, it is almost spot on to our time. Only 20 minutes ahead where we are. I'm guessing you didn't hear my question from earlier, Laya. or you didn't answer because you didn't have an answer. I had asked you about a song last week that played in your stream. I didn't know if you remembered which song that was, because as we were talking about in one ear and out the other, I should have written it down right in that moment, but I didn't. Actually, what I should have done was searched it in Spotify and saved it. Either way, didn't do. And now it's been a week. We play like 50 billion songs in your stream, so asking for which song is pretty stupid. You know, shot in the dark. I want to punch Joseph Ever and Michael Brennan in the face with their stupid pass right, all stay left. Fuck off with your stupid fucking buttons. Learn how to drive the car in a way that projects where you're going to be. Because it'd be one thing if the text pops up in a bubble over your car, so people know you're the one talking. To try to link a name to the person in front of you. Oh my god, why? Oh my god, why?
Jesus fuck.
What a place to do it.
I expect
my
that
God.
from the AI, not from humans. Oh my god.
Let me
Oh.
park right on the apex of a blind off corner, off camber corner. Classic. When there's a straightaway literally right around the corner. What?
Watch, they were probably the pass right, all stay left guys too, and I
They
had to
were.
pass.
I checked.
Oh,
It's the car that you're approaching now, 13 seconds up the
Okay.
road. That's the one that says pass right, all stay left. He just spams it constantly. So I'm guessing, I hate to tell you that he's gonna stay left, because this will be the one time he won't stay left, but that's the only thing he's spammed. He's never said pass left, I'll stay right. He's always said pass right, I'll stay left. So.
not gonna lie, that last pass rattled me a bit.
Oh, yeah. I thought he'd wait until, at the very least, after that corner.
Right.
Like, but to just park it in the corner, oh my gosh. And like, I would have kept going and waited until the straight leading to the carousel. Like, that would have been the most logical thing to do. But fuck. And then he tried to give you so much room that he was on the grass. It's just like, oh my god, if he's on the grass, he touches the brake pedal, he's gonna spin across the track and kill you.
That was definitely a worrying situation indeed.
So dumb. absolutely crushing this. Hopefully it'll just be an easy pass.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, see, that's the very first time that he said pass left, I'll stay left. I knew it. I was like, if I tell you to count on passing him on the right, it's gonna fuck you up. Sure enough, yeah, that's the first time that he said pass left, I'll stay right. Not the shit that we need at fucking midnight.
You've got a net 2 laps of
Two more
fuel
laps.
left.
Sorry, what?
2 more laps.
Yeah. He just gave me the 2-lap warning, actually. I think I'm actually burning a little bit more fuel than normal right now.
Alright, you're still fine. It's not a big deal. Got fuel to burn. What kind of lifetimes is it? Oh, 819, 824, 819, 821.
Who's that, the leader?
Yeah, they don't have their fastest guy anymore. They have the guy that got them into the split. I wonder how many stints he's going to do, though, because he only needs one more lap to meet driver share, and then the whole team's good on driver shares. We should be all good on driver share.
Yep.
It looks like we're the only team where every driver, knock on wood, is even on laps. When you complete this stint, 14, 14, 14, and 14. It's funny because the lead team has that 14, 14, 16 because Thomas Freeman is fucking insane. Oh, I interrupted my own thought. I'll be curious to see how many more stints they have Adam in the car.
Wish I could actually see. The track feels really fast right now. I don't know. Saying I've got 1.06 screen time right now.
Now, the team behind us is so weird.
Why?
Well, because he did 828, 826, 824 to your 820, 817, 817. But then you ran an 819 because of traffic, and he ran an 818. He picked up 6 seconds out of nowhere.
Wow.
After being 8 seconds slower, 9 seconds slower, 7 seconds slower, and then he goes a second faster. Where did that come from? And that's what they did behind me as well. I was driving away, bam, they were on my ass, and then they passed me. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Wonder if they had a GT3 Rabbit lighting the way so they could see.
Well, that's what I thought, because then, you know, they struggled in front of you and you got by them and you put 30 seconds on them, but they don't have anybody in front of them now, so, like, has he just, I don't know where this time came from. It's wild. What do you have going on for GT3 car and a GT3 Cup car?
Fuck.
Go to the middle, go to the middle.
Car right. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
Porsche's
Yeah,
trying to
2 wide.
give it up. You've cleared the
Stay on the
Porsche.
right.
You just have to be in the middle.
Still there. Hold your line.
Who's backing out of it?
Yep.
Clear.
You're clear on the left.
God, that was going to be such a good lap, too.
Okay, Noel.
Sorry, dude.
No, I get it. You want to chase the green time when it's there. I absolutely understand. I hate to break it to you, but this lap's gonna be a bummer as well.
Yeah, I know. I have to pit in, right?
Well, yeah, that too, but you also have 2 GT4 cars you're gonna have to pass. And you're probably not going to get them before the end of the GP circuit because they're 12 seconds down the road, but you are going to get them pretty early in the ring.
Right. What was that last lap? I can't read it.
8:14.7.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're doing alright.
Fastest lap times I've pulled here, and I can't see shit.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Maybe that's your problem. Week in and week out, you can see where you're going. Oh man, that GT3 car is so slow than most GT4s. This could be a really bad time.
Oh, this is my pit lap. I don't care what the time is. I'm not. I have green, but I'm not chasing it. Won't do me any good.
You decimated Diego. He only did 8:22. He slowed way back that lap, 4 seconds slower than his previous lap. While you went 5 seconds faster.
Jesus. Now, if I only knew what was going on, so I could do this again.
Gonna crash. Have a good night. See you, Laya. Thanks for hanging out.
Night,
Hope you
Laya.
Have a great evening. Sleep well.
I don't know.
Yeah. That works.
Clear on the right.
See, that is the nice thing about the GT4 cars, is that you can give up your momentum, wait, and then as soon as you have a gap, put your foot down and still pass.
Left side. Clear on the left.
So weird seeing the lights from the traffic behind you when they're taking the
Yeah.
turns, because it's always like, okay, who's
Flicking around.
spinning? What the fuck?
Right, yeah. The lights just flicking around behind you. Cross in front of you. What the hell?
No, shit, kid. What are you doing?
Wow, that was so confusing, because you never left the middle of the racetrack.
I caught that
like,
left
am I
hand.
not live?
Yeah, I caught that left hand curb a little bit, and it unsettled the car. I never touch it. I don't know what it's like. It's a stranger.
Bad touch.
Bad touch, bad touch. This was probably before you and I actually started spending really any length of time together, but when I first joined iRacing and had absolutely no less idea than what I have now, I did a lot of solo spinning and stuff, and I don't know, I just
Yeah, things have really changed since.
what an asshole. I don't even know why I try. Extended olive branch and
Sorry, was that going somewhere?
no, fuck you. That's even if it was, it isn't. No, the point is I just get nervous if something different happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And areas like this exist where I've crashed I don't know how many times. So just,
Daytona turn 1.
well, at least I finally have that out of my system. It only took 3 years, but it's out of my system. Yeah, the few times I go on Facebook, I still see that fucking, oh, it's been 7 years. What an asshole. McLaren nose deep in turn 1 wall. Good stop setup, Brent.
Yep.
So I don't want to do another stint, but if you need me to, I will. How's that sound? I think the difference being that we got to sleep in a bit later in the day, so I don't feel as bad as I do normally this time of night. Not to say that I got a lot of sleep going into this, but
Right. Man, your tires are great too. 64%, 71%.
oh really? I don't know, track feels really good right now. What's the track temperature?
Box.
Yep.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
19 degrees. And the air temp's only 18 degrees. Pretty much air temp.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Great job.
All right, thanks. About, I don't know if you want to adjust the brake bias.
Go, go, go!
I think I left it at 57 maybe, I'm not 100% sure.
It's fine. I'll go down a little bit, not a little bit.
Feels good, the back was nice and planted. God, 8:14.7. Holy shit. That'll never happen again. You got a chance to stretch and everything, right, Mark?
Yeah, go for it. You're good.
No, you.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. What a dickhead move that would be.
Yeah, no, I just got caught out with my with that very first stint. I don't know, I was not expecting my shoulder to be so tight. It had gone away after 2 or 3 laps. I just sat here for too long, I guess.
Now that's why I've been getting up before my stints too. It makes all the difference in comfort level.
Yeah.
Jesus. Time to stop acting like a teenager, I guess, and actually move around a bit.
But yeah, by the end of the first stint, it had 0% impact on me wanting to switch to single stints. It was all about wanting to pee. And it was like, I could have held it and done another stint.
It's better to drive.
here.
It's better to drive comfortable anyway, but
Yeah.
we don't lose any time with the driver change. This is
Yeah. That's the thing. I was like, you were here. It didn't really matter. It got you a stint before the sun went down.
yeah. No, I'm glad I got to. Mind you, again, that outlap, that outlap or 2 laps was sketchy. That
Yeah.
man, that color palette was so bad. I wasn't yawning, I was breathing out. It's just a matter of time before you called me on it.
I didn't hear it. I was focusing on trying not to sneeze.
Oh, okay. Well, I noticed earlier I was hot micing a fair bit, so I changed my noise gate a bit too.
Okay.
Left side. Clear on the left.
So when did iRacing add it so your headlights actually illuminate the rear of the car in front of you?
I don't know.
That's got to be pretty recent. That was like a pet peeve of mine for the longest time.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
And where did you find all this traffic?
Right?
Clear on the left.
Did Lion already leave?
Yeah.
Oh, Night Lion.
Yeah, about 13 minutes ago he said goodnight. Which I'm always impressed that people are still alive to tell me that they're gonna crash. I just assume that either they turned the stream off already or fell asleep watching the stream.
Yeah.
Or maybe did fall asleep watching the stream and that was the sign. Like, oh, I know, time to go.
Thanks for the raid, little guard dog.
Little guard dog.
Yeah.
Do I know that streamer? I feel like I know that
I don't know.
streamer.
It's a familiar name, isn't it? I'm drawing a blank.
I feel like
I've only got 3 brain
It's a
cells
friend
running.
of- I feel like it's a friend of Nat's, but I might be thinking of somebody else.
Hope you had a great stream.
I'm sorry for completely spacing on who you are.
Yeah, don't worry. Names are a hard thing. Took me 4 years to stop calling you Zach.
I mean, that's
I know it's understandable because I met you as Zach
Noel
Sonic.
called you Duke. Yeah, Noel called you Duke today.
I know, right?
It is hard when you know somebody as one thing for so long.
Yeah. I'm so glad Noel's back. I missed him.
Yeah. and he's so good. I know it's like it's a game, but
Yeah.
it did feel like a waste to not have him.
Yeah. Plus, he's just such a nice guy, you know? He's a genuinely nice guy. All the rest of you pricks are completely despicable, but he's a nice guy. I think it's really great, though, that he's got Johan to race with. And, well, you a lot of times,
Right.
too, but...
I don't hold a candle to him.
No, you stay up there pretty good a lot of times, though, but, like, he's got... Johan is quick. Oh, my God.
When we were doing inverse grids, I was fast enough to be a pain in the ass because I wasn't just gonna give it to him.
Yeah.
And he's nice enough that he wasn't just gonna take it.
Yeah.
But there's never a point where I'm gonna chase him down.
Yeah, inverse grids was fun, but it's just, I don't think there's any possible way of doing it anymore. I like having the AI. I think they're, I think they've gotten a lot better. Not perfect, but... If I ever get this grid put together, it'll end up being 41 cars. Plus humans. I'm so desperate, Mark, because there's not a lot of liveries out there for the latest cars.
Yeah.
So I'm painting the which one am I painting right now? The Audi Santa Lock Audi, and it's like the hardest paint I've ever done. I had to tackle the because it's literally the Santa Lock logo, and a Santa Lock. And then the C is like this really elongated C, and it has junior team in it. I had to manually create a lot of the letters because I don't know what the font is. I couldn't find any reference to it. And then you have to tile it at a 23-degree angle around the entire car.
Jesus.
It's awful. Like, I couldn't have picked the worst car to try.
I'm starting to figure out why nobody else has painted that monstrosity.
Oh, it's awful. But I'll post it in the forums here probably in the next week or so because I've only got the passenger side left to go, and it looks really, really good. But I'm not so sure it's the effort that's gone into it has been worth it. Holy shit, Fishy's last lap was an 8:11.6.
They've put a new driver back, or another driver back in it then?
Adam Simpson 2 is in there right now. This is like his second stint.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. Yeah, he was averaging like, I want to say 8:18s or so, and then he found the go button, I guess, and 8:14, 8:13, 8:11.
Maybe he's saving fuel too.
I don't know, but holy shit. That's pretty fast.
They have a really aggressive fuel strategy. I wish that they still had that clown to
race against, yeah.
Yeah, to like find out if it's worth it or not, you know?
Yeah.
Right now it's tough to know, like, they're out front just because they're fast as fuck. But maybe It's too bad there isn't another fast as fuck team.
Yeah.
This car behind me is also fast as
He's
fuck.
yeah, he's I'm just looking at that now. 8:12s he's doing. His last lap was slower as an 8:14, so you might just want to pull over and let him go. Oh my god. Actually, I'm not telling you what to do, but yeah, he's quick.
No, I mean, if he catches me, I'm not.
Jesus. Yeah, he's only maybe a second, 1.5 seconds slower than he is in the light. Well, actually, wait, he might be quicker in the dark.
Well, this section is just faster
Yeah.
too. So. Oh, the leader's just pitting in to see if they do a driver swap now. I bet they will.
Okay, Adam's in there right now. Yep, they're doing a driver swap.
The leader's pitting now.
Thomas Freeman is in there now.
That's their fuel saving guy.
Yeah, that was the
So
guy
they've
that
gone
started
through their
off.
Yep, they've gone through their full roster.
And he's quick.
Yep. And he saves fuel. Which
And
is
he saves
absolutely
fuel.
ridiculous and unfair. Oh, I'm gonna do 811s and I'm gonna go a lap longer than everybody else. You, Thomas.
Well, good on him to be able to do it.
Right. I'm totally being sarcastic.
I know you are. I mean, the other thing I wonder is, with his lap times being as consistent as they are, he might be pretty light on his tires, too.
Right.
So, he saves fuel, he's fast as fuck, and probably is good on tire management. He's probably married to, like, 6 really hot women, too. He's got a 2-foot long cock. Fuck, I'm jealous. Don't even know the guy. Just gonna send him a friend request after the race. Who's this idiot?
Or he's never touched grass in his life.
Yeah, locked in his parents' basement. Send him a friend request. He's gonna look at my profile and go, "This idiot can't use Photoshop, and he's not even 2,000 iRating. Fuck him."
Yeah. Is this guy sweating me drafting him? Really? After I pulled over and let you go? You think I'm gonna try to draft back by you? You dipshit? Throw me a bone. Don't be an asshole.
Yeah, didn't we get nerfed bad enough? Jesus.
Like, it's not just that I let him get to me and then gave it up when he passed me. I literally pulled over for you. I'm clearly not going to race you for the spot.
That was a good lap, though. Because you pulled over and slowed down to let him by, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good lap.
Yeah, that Michael Schumacher S sign is weird. There's like a brief second as you're going past it where the headlights flash on it
Yeah.
and show text, but yeah, other than that, it's just pitch black.
Still 6 cars on the lead lap. That's not too bad. Nobody a lap down either, just either lead lap or 2 laps down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because that Buckeye racing was 1 lap down.
Yeah, they're 2 laps down now.
Okay.
So why aren't you doing overtime anymore? Is it just not busy, or you just don't want to do it?
No, we're not. At our peak, well, when I started here, we were servicing 109 stores, I think. At our peak, we were serving 115 stores. Right now, we're servicing 87.
Oh, it's a big drop.
Yeah.
And why is that? What?
Transportation costs.
Oh, okay.
So generally, the idea is you want a DC to service the nearest DCs. We picked up some stores after I got here because Utah was servicing some stores that were actually closer to us, and California was servicing some stores in Southern Oregon that were actually closer to us. However, since COVID, the companies decided that they'd rather focus on paying its own drivers rather than paying drivers to get stuff from port to the import DC. So it's easier to ship more stuff from the ports in California, and I think less stuff is coming in through Seattle and Oregon. I'm not really sure. I know there was a lot of issues at the Oregon and Seattle ports post-COVID. I don't know that it was all related to COVID, but there were a lot of issues with the ports and unloading speeds, and so they've decided that they'd rather pay the drivers, their own drivers, to get longer hauls from the DCs in California and just pay third parties to get it from the docks to those DCs.
Okay.
Rather than trying to get it all the way up here and then also we're going through a remodel, so they kind of scaled us back a little bit for that too. Like I said, we're 1.2 million square feet, and probably 200,000 square feet of that is blocked off and unusable right now because they're doing a remodel in it. So.
Right.
Right side. Clear.
God, perfect time to catch him.
Right. This remodel is putting in a bunch of robotic systems, which has a lot of people going, "Oh, the robots are going to take our jobs," kind of thing. And it's projected to cut my area down from 30 people to 5 people. And that sounds really bad, except basically what this system is going to do is measure boxes down to the millimeter.
Right.
And if any box has a defect, it's going to either kick the box out or it could potentially shut the whole system down. So they're going to need anywhere from, I've heard, 15 to more realistically 25 to 30 people just stationed at different locations around it to babysit it.
Oh, I see.
So it'll be interesting to see how that works out.
Are those the bots that can wheel around autonomously and climb up and
No.
down the racks
No.
too? Okay.
Because
those are
I
cool.
don't think so. These are going to be on tracks. It's
okay.
racking that's 30 feet high and multi levels, but it works more on tracks. Like
Okay.
it's not on wheels.
Morning.
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 It looks like you still got this. Hey, Ken.
You have a good rest?
Looks like you still got this. Yeah, it's good enough.
Yeah, I've got this stint, one more after it. I'm on to the final double.
Right, good stuff. All right, the thing still matches then. I'm just doing all my morning medicy stuff.
Yep.
and then I'll be back. But I thought I'd just let you know that I'm up.
Yes.
Has it gone okay? Are we good?
Yep. Everything's
Excellent.
going well. Clown's out. They
Oh
he
no.
did 5 hours and retired. So I don't know if that was the plan all along or if his teammate never showed up.
Oh dear.
But Buckeye, they spun out the carousel, so they're 2 laps down.
Good grief.
Or not the crater, not the carousel. Backed into the wall. A couple teams have suffered in the night. So we're back up to second.
Oh nice. I just saw that. Okay, good. It looks very dark. What's happened to the
A
sun?
little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty dark out.
Ken's a fucking monster. Was out there just cranking 814s.
Oh my goodness.
Almost went full Noel. He didn't want to pit because he had a second and a half of green time.
8:14. All right. We'll
Yeah,
have to see.
2 seconds a lap faster than my daylight lap where I could see what I was doing.
Oh, was it fully dark by then? Was it?
Oh yeah, pitch black.
It was his,
Oh wow.
That was almost his last lap.
Awesome. I'm just having a quick look at the results here, see where everybody is.
Although Mark's pulled the lead out, and that last one was an 816. It'd be interesting to see.
I'm just trying to do laps.
Yeah. Did you move the brake bias rearward again? Or did you?
I went 0.5%, yeah. I didn't even go a full percent, not to mention 2%.
Right.
Again, I figured the track wasn't, no, 56.5.
Yeah. Because I was running 55.
Oh
dead.
yeah, we were both running 55 dead, and then Ken, we decided to bump it up to 57 once it was pure night, because that's what Ken was running yesterday in the dark.
Okay.
And I didn't want to go back to 55 because, like, what am I trying to prove? I'm just trying to get laps. I had some disappointing stints once it got dark, so I'm just trying to be as consistent as possible.
I thought your stints were fine. We're just chilling and
The first
chatting.
one was that 822 and 825. Those were pretty. I don't want to do that.
Right, well, back in a few.
All right, bud.
Right on. I'm not out here trying to crank fast laps, but I can do a lot better and focus more than those at 822 and 825.
Yeah, no, I get it. Honestly, I wasn't either. It was just there was green time on my frickin' dashboard right in front of me. It's like, what are you supposed to do when you see that?
Yeah.
And I never have the F. What is it, F4 or whatever? I never have that on during races.
No.
Or sorry, the
it's,
tab thing. The
tab. Yeah. Now that most cars have it on board anyways, you don't really need it.
Yeah, true enough.
Ooh, that was
Glad you got through that second crater, nice.
That's right, Alexandra.
Yeah, I didn't even notice it, but the thank you guy seems to have left a long time ago. Thank God.
I think he's in bed. That was the 808, so they're still leading. But he'll probably be back. It'll probably be his stint next.
I hope not. Wait until we can leave and go to bed. Then he
Right.
can come back. Do all the thanking he wants. Oh, 8:14.1. Holy shit. Something to prove, Mark? I know
No, but what was your 814?
I know you're faster than me, but do you really have to rub my face in it?
Again, no, but on an unrelated note, what exactly was your 814 lap?
7.6. But I'm
Oh,
within
interesting.
I'm within a second or two of you. I'm good with that.
Right, yeah. Yeah, when your goal was within 3 seconds.
God, I was off by what, 8 or more before? I'll take this every day of the week.
Right.
And I'm sure I don't have nearly the amount of laps on this track that you do. So that kind of makes you a bit of a loser.
Okay, well, now that I'm on the back feet and feel like you're implying my penis is small, I have to defend myself and point out that I did do an 812.
Yeah, but yeah, you've turned a lot more laps here, and you knew the track before I did. I didn't even hear about it until it came tire racing, so you know. If I had your laps, I feel like I'd probably be in the 7 minutes somewhere. No, I'm just personally, I'm just glad that it's not. I've gotten under 820s because I was a little bit heartbroken about that.
Yeah, I was just glad to see you had a good, consistent rhythm, and it's always great to see that good, consistent rhythm is faster than you expected.
Yeah.
It's always a plus.
Certainly could have done more practice. I didn't actually start turning laps until Wednesday.
Yeah.
That's pretty late. It's not like
That's the
it's...
thing. It's like I've never been good at doing practice, so I always feel like I've done the bare minimum of practice. Anytime I see somebody that's done less practice than me, I'm like, I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah. It was easier before when we were all doing it at the same time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's nothing worse than turning laps by yourself.
Yeah, it's boring. Just sucks. God, what was that one endurance event? We turned so many practice laps, we were absolutely sick of it. Do you remember that?
Yeah. It might have been a Daytona too. I don't remember what that was.
Me either.
Yeah, by the end of the event, we were just like, I don't ever want to see
Over
that
it,
racetrack
yeah.
ever again. And what's weird is knowing that it wasn't Watkins Glen.
Yeah.
because we've always felt like we're over Watkins Glen. But then we always seem to have a ton of fun at Watkins Glen endurance races.
Yep.
But
I think it's just that you see the track so much, you kind of dread racing there, but I still remember that.
it wouldn't have been Road Atlanta. Man, that's going to drive me insane. What race was it?
Yeah, I don't think it was road. It wouldn't have been Suzuka, would it have been?
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. I think that's the first place guy, isn't it?
God.
Thank you, Andy Kim. Love you.
See how easy that was?
Wait a second, he's not first anymore.
Oh, is he not?
He's...
Oh no, that red car was for. I did see that. But wow, they're all the way down in 6th.
What happened to him, I wonder?
Holy shit! Yeah, now that you say that, I did realize that there was a red car that was now listed in first place when we went by, and I was like, oh, that's different. But I didn't realize that team fell all the way to freaking 6th.
Yeah. The fuck?
That's brutal, because it's like, with all of the trouble that that class has had, it's not even like they had one issue. One issue would have put them...
Oh, shit. He's... Wait, who the fuck is this? Oh, that's a completely different car. Who am I looking at?
I don't know, but I don't see anything on the relatives.
No,
so
that was
please...
an Aston. Sorry. I'm looking at the wrong car entirely. Sorry about that.
No, it's alright. I'm just like checking the relatives. Like, I don't see anything counting down. So.
No, I was on the wrong car somehow, and And this elevated esports Aston is having a lot of trouble.
That's the team with the guy that was 50 seconds slower. What
Wiggins.
position are they in now?
4th. But I just watched him spin it off the track and put it into the wall nose first.
Oh no.
I mean, it's not funny. It brought me to laugh.
Which driver was it?
But, Richard Tucker.
Okay.
Let's get a laps he's doing. Okay, well, they had an issue because they have a 21-minute lap.
Oof.
So, yeah, something's...
Was it with Richard Tucker? Or
with
was it
Richard
somebody-
Tucker, yeah.
Hmm.
So I think it's safe to say he's struggling. If you come up on Richard Tucker, on your relative, just be careful.
Lots of space.
So you're doing just about the same lap times as Thomas.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, 8:16, 8:16.
It's because he's doing his crazy fuel saving.
Yeah. And you're pretty much averaging 8:16s. Like, I guess mid 8:16, but still. Keeping it interesting. I mean, if we can stay somewhere around this gap when Noel shows up. I mean, that is a pretty big gap, though.
And again, I think they gave up a lot of time with Adam in the car.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see how much more Adam's going to be in the car. I'd say, great job, Adam. You did exactly your job. Kept the car intact, completed your minimum driver share, and we got it from here.
Yep. Remaining time 15 hours.
Right? We're not even halfway.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you do a couple 12-hour races and you forget how long 24-hour races are.
Although this one's an anomaly. It's hard. The other ones are time hard, but this one is everything hard.
Well, again, I think Daytona is almost more stressful sometimes because it is so easy, quote unquote. Like there's more pressure to get little things right, whereas if you're not perfect around the Nürburgring, that's okay.
Yeah, I guess just with Daytona, I know it well enough now where I can kind of turn my brain off to turn laps around there, and I just have to worry about traffic. But here,
Right.
I'm worried about everything all the time.
Yeah.
It's just exhausting. I'm not complaining. I love it. I love this place. Love this track. But man, it's hard.
Yep.
Oh shit, this is your penultimate lap.
Yeah, one more.
Wow. That went by quick. So are you good for the double or what?
I think so.
Okay.
I was a little bit worried because I was like, "Oh my god, I have to pee again," but then it went away. So it'll
Just
probably come back the second lap of my next stint.
just go, man. Just go.
No, no, it's fine. I think it's just a nervous thing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
What?
Leonardo wasn't the thank you guy, was he?
No,
Okay.
I said it was a driver on 808, the leader.
I get nervous whenever I hear somebody say thank you in comms. I'm scarred for life. You just hit one lap. Fuel. Whoa, that last lap was an 8:11. Holy
Yeah, this car's flying now.
fuck. What an asshole.
I didn't want to say anything. Because it wasn't anything else.
Good
This car is just
lord.
flying. It's
It
not
is.
me.
It feels amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're 2 seconds off the fastest lap that Noel put down. What did he get? 8:09.5? Yeah, you're just 2 seconds off it. Wow, what a speedy bastard. Pretty cool though, when at time, you know, a lot of other teams are struggling because they don't really know their way around at nighttime. Here we are turning our fastest laps in the pitch black.
Thank you, Mike.
heard that.
Heard what?
Mm-hmm.
Leaders being held up by another BMW.
Hi.
Yeah, his last lap was an 8:12.2. Tier
He's had to
811.
deal with a lot of traffic. There's a lot of cars between him and me now.
Thank you, Richard.
Nice, man.
Those cars will go away though when you go into the pit road this time.
Yep.
Very light track behind you that you'll come out with.
Probably gonna come out behind Eli Donaldson, but he's faster than us. Or I don't know if Eli's faster than us. His teammate was way faster than us.
Okay.
I literally pulled over and let him go. And then I was kind of behind him, like not right up his tailpipe, but kind of behind him.
Box.
When we got to the Dottinger, and he spent the whole Dottinger trying to break my draft. I was like, dude, I pulled over and let you go. I'm not gonna like draft. I'm trying to draft up behind you, yes, but I'm not gonna like try to pass you. I didn't pull over just to like, try to race you. You kidding?
Pit box in 10,
Nice stint.
Thank you.
Good job.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I figure those tires served you well, so you don't need to change them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Your tires were 61, 68. Let's see what these ones are. Fucked and more fucked.
61, 68. Good.
Have they finished changing them?
I think once you.
Oh, that must have been what these ones were then. I don't know what Ken's were before then. Ken's tires were great though.
Mine was still sellable.
Sellable. To line the outside of the track in the crash barrier?
No way, man. They're good for practice. Or for a sprint race.
Left side, clear.
Please be as fast as your teammates. That was worth it.
Let's find out. Yeah, he's pretty quick. You're a bit quicker.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
But you're on your laps, so, you know. He's only 4 laps into his stint, though. You're gonna have to deal with him.
What's his lap time?
16, 14, 13.
Oh, okay.
He's not slow.
Yeah, and he's getting faster. I don't think I have to worry about doing a 13 on my out lap.
No, no. But you do have draft, so who knows?
Yeah, it's a BMW, but we can pretend that it matters. Oh. Figured out why that team's called Tits. Stefan Tits is in the car right now.
Oh.
Watch, that means that it's not pronounced tits at all. It's probably like tights or something.
Oh, does it not update until they cross the line?
Yeah. If they do a driver switch, it won't register until the next lap. Why, you don't think Diego's in the car anymore? Or who are you looking at?
I'm looking at completely the wrong team, never mind.
Oh, okay.
Tits, here we go. Yeah, Stefan Tits, I see it. Well, that explains it.
Yep. It at least makes it nice that it's not a huge ass situation.
I'm not so sure that's a name I'd like to go through high school with, though.
Like I said, nobody on that team spoke English, at least on stream, so probably not how that's pronounced. But what an ebb and flow, like that 20 team came from nowhere, ran us down, raced with us, passed us. We passed them back. Now they're a minute behind us again. Fighting with its performance.
Yeah. And still a long way to go.
I'll take care of that minute, and then no one will have something to do.
Well, again, worrying about that minute is worrying about the wrong thing. All we can do is
No, I'm not worried about
focusing
it. I just want
on-
to. I want to just keep it clean. The
yeah.
last few stints.
Noel's getting a decent amount of sleep, right? So he's not going to be on for another couple hours.
Probably not. No.
So I think there's 29 cars running.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's decimated. That means the GT3 field's been absolutely ravaged through the night.
Looks like 12 GT3 cars left.
Yeah.
Damn.
Remaining, I should say.
Well, yeah, like you go back to 5 hours into the race and there were only 5 GT3 cars out.
A little dangerous, but thank you.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
My heat pump keeps going through this phase where it just like pauses the AC for about 5 minutes, dumps a fuck ton of humidity into the apartment, and then resets. I don't know what its deal is.
I don't know, I guess maybe your AC is drying out the air enough where it decides it needs more moisture in the air. I don't know.
Yeah.
I got mine turned off, so it's just... It doesn't care about humidity in the air, just temperature. Tell you though, if you have some tropical plants, sit them right next to it. They'll love you for it. Except the draft, I suppose. Never mind.
Well, because yeah, it's just like okay, I've been cool, but I'd rather be on the cool side when driving.
Yep.
And then that last half a lap, it went through dumping humidity in there, so I was like just starting to sweat. And now it's like, all right, now back to air. So it's just hammering the cold air on my starting to sweat.
Is
Like,
yours
oh
a
my God, that's
floor
so cold.
standing model?
No, it's
Oh,
a
okay. So it's like right in the window or something, right?
no, it's a heat pump, so it's mounted up on the wall.
Oh, okay.
It's a unit that's on the wall, and then it runs pipes through the wall. It's not connected to a window or anything.
Oh, okay.
It's super efficient. They're really good.
Thanks, Matt.
It's got a... He set up the hot side out on the roof.
Right. Yeah, mine's just a floor standing 10,000 BTU AC humidifier, dehumidifier thing.
Yep. I used to use those at my old previous apartment. But...
I got my AC right back on its hinges.
What time do we need to be awake in the morning? Early.
Well, you got like a 7 a.m. stint?
Yeah.
7:30?
So I'll show up at 7:28. And it's a double too. I'm just gonna wake up, my eyes won't even be open. I gotta do a double. The worst. I hate you, Noel. It's funny too. He goes, mind if I tentatively put you here so I can get more sleep?
Right.
Thanks. I'm 55.
When did you turn 55? I'm sure you were 54 the other day.
On the 10th.
Nice. Happy birthday. Oh.
Thanks.
I'm 50 next year, Ken.
Congratulations on continuing to not get yourself killed.
God, I wish I could get
You
that on a
have
cake.
quite the streak
I
going.
wish I could get that on a cake. Congratulations on not dying last year.
For the 55th consecutive year.
They can write whatever they want on my cake as long as I get the cake. I don't care.
50 years old, hey? Yep.
Mike turns 50 3 months before me, so I got 3 months to rib him about it until it's my turn.
Actually, I thought Mike was younger. He's 50 years old?
He will be.
Wow.
3 months before me.
Wow. I'd have never guessed.
I mean, it was going to happen at some point, right?
Well, yeah, but I don't know why. I always thought he was like maybe his late 30s or something.
Yeah, you thought Mark was 18 for the last 10 years.
So?
I had a,
yeah.
They sent this girl from out of area to help me out, and we had some downtime, so she was at the desk
Hey,
talking
George.
to me, and she was just going on, and she made some comment about just wait until you turn 30. And I was like, yeah, that was
Yeah, again.
3, nearly 4 years ago. So, and she just kind of looked at me. She's like, there is no way you're older than me. Yeah,
Maybe she was hitting on you.
yeah, that's too fucking bad.
You should have tried to.
Nope,
Why?
nope.
Why? You-
Not doing it in the workplace.
You need to experience love
Okay.
more than most. You hit 65 this year? Wow.
Tell him to retire. Retire, George.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Let's see, my parents will be 70 this year.
So, you know what? Get this chick fired and then you can date her.
Oh my god. Yeah, that'll...
That problem solved.
That'll kick things off. Fuck me, I screwed up that last corner both times.
There's a
No,
lot of
3
grass
laps in a row.
without an off track as well. Oh mate, I think that's probably just what I saw, but
That was
Yeah, I touched the grass, but it wasn't much.
It's like a wheel's width. You're fine.
I certainly wasn't gonna risk it and touch either pedal until the car stopped bouncing.
Oh, George says hello to Nate and Mark.
Hey George.
Hey, George.
Stefan and Diego have just swapped places.
Which team is that?
Didn't you pit out? Oh no, Diego was behind you in the pit. So
It's Tits and OGT.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we've lost. How many cars were on the lead lap before? There's only 5
There were
now.
6.
Yeah, so
there
we
were
lost
6.
a couple.
I think Virtual Racing Peru, who are 6th place now, have only just been lapped though.
I was gonna say, if they're only 1 lap down, then they're probably just getting caught by the leader. Because there wasn't anybody a lap down the last time you were talking to me. Everybody was
2
on the
laps
lead
down.
lap or 2
Yeah.
laps down. Yeah.
Right.
Hey, remember when we were only 2 seconds behind the leader? Now we're 3:19 back.
Okay, we're on the lead lap.
Okay.
And our car's straight. That's saying a lot around here.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of race left as well.
I gotta go to bed soon.
When are you
You
coming
can
back?
go to bed anytime.
What's
when,
that?
You have to be up. You can go anytime. You have to be up.
Oh shit, it just occurred to me. Yeah.
Once I've done my 2nd stint, I'm hopefully one of you's back because I need to have a proper sleep for the 3-hour naplet.
Alright, see you, George.
Does in a pinch. But I need to have some decent sleep after my next stint.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have a power nap and then wake up and do my stints, and then go away and have another one. Holy fuck.
Thanks, man.
There'll be 4 hours between me getting in the car and then my last stint. Not last, my second one of those.
Just four drivers. Noel, Nate, Mark, and myself. How long are you going to stick around after your stint, Mark?
I don't know. Sounds like pretty long.
Well, Nate's only doing one stint, and then Noel should be back.
Yeah, but Nate said he's going again.
After my second one of those, so it's me, Noel, me. I could probably hold on for another one after. I can definitely hold on for another one after that to make sure there's someone here.
Well, I'll get up an hour earlier than I should, just so I can be here and try and maybe have some coffee or something.
If you're back for Noel's second stint of his second double, I'm looking at her.
That's like 6:30 my time.
Because then you've got the entirety of his stint.
Nice schedule, Noel, you dick.
Clear on the left. The leader's pitting now. Car right.
Leader's pitting now?
Clear on the right.
Oh, right, because there's 3 laps now beyond what we were doing. That's why they put another minute on us.
Yeah, because they were only 2 minutes or so ahead a little while ago. A couple of laps ago. When you pitted, obviously.
Yeah.
Just double check this for the 10th time, so I guess that's not really double checking it. Okay, 6:30. Okay, guys, I'm off then.
Yep.
Righty-ho, Ken.
I'll be back.
Good luck.
Be back in a bit.
Catch you in a
Have a
little
good
while.
rest.
Thanks. Good luck, Nate, in your stints.
Cheers, man.
Okay, guys, I'm going to get a little bit of sleep because I have to be up at 6:30 in the morning, and I'm tired. So we'll keep the stream running, obviously, but everything else muted and hidden and whatever else. So catch you guys on the flip side. Well, let's make sure this is